5 more minutes on one tree. So we've got time, essentially. Got just enough time for at least the replay of the day. And maybe a quick practice game here and there. But today has a semi-specific plan in mind, depending on if Chroma appears or not. Now, first, of course, is the replay of the day. Let's see. What does Craft versus Branded look like? Let's actually see. Let's actually see what Craft versus Branded looks like. Everything's safe. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, we're going second. We have opened Maxi, Org Law, Tromarla, Atilspia, and Release. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 42 card main, 15 card extra. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. We branded our fusion. They max our C. There is the Ash Blossom that does hinder their maxi just a little bit. Now have really 2 starters plus a negate if we can get it off. That is the Pyroxyle. There is the Brand Albion. An Albaz the Wed plus Pyroxyle. Banishing both from Mirror Jade, not even going to Lubellion play first. That gets a Ketu Dracotail. Ketu immediately adds the Malulu for the normal summon. Summon a Fusion Shogun. We go into Arthalion. We can only special summon Fusion monsters this turn since we resolved the branded Fusion first. We get the Malulu, setting a Rahu. Arthalion, adding back the Malulu. Weird choice, but okay. That gets Rahu sending the Famina plus the Malulu for a Gulamel. Famina to set a Blaze for Flame. Send Albion, banishing the Arthalion. We have something in the graveyard. The Albion sets the Fallen and the Virtuous. Here we go. It's Alzon. We max our C. That's gonna hurt a lot more of us. That's gonna hurt us a lot. Set 1. Release. We flame the Release. Bit of an inopportune time. We chainlink 3 to pop the Arachna. Oh, but the Arachna, unfortunately, that hurts significantly. That negates both and destroys them. That sets the aircraft. That gets an Ash Blossom. Unfortunately, we got 2 other searchers in hand. Search, Fawn, and the Virtuous, sending Titanic Lad for the pop. If you are add an aircraft card from hand, flip, negate 1 effect monster. That is Reverith, spin all 3, draw 3. Ooh, a little late on the D Fissure. It gets you. Trying to add either another. There we go. There is another Tromar. Trying to get the reset or the Eneopolis. Reset goes for Eneopolis. Targeting both, returning to hand. Then set activate, and Titanic Lad. Immediately go for the Okinari L. Shuffle up the 3 cards from bonus graveyards into the hand. You get the Atori. Shuffling the Ash Blossom, and the Fualos, so that they don't get to recycle them. Draw. Fusion Shokan. We go the Tramar. Asta. Rinbrum. Unfortunately, Rinbrum is not that good into pendulums. Almost entirely because of this. Normal summoning the Ecclesia, bouncing the Reverend, special summoning. Go in. We know that's either the Atori Mar or the Asta Pixia. Cannot be destroyed by that battle because it's even attack. Cannot activate in the damage step. So we got Zaborg, an Atori Mar, and a Dream. Release. That gets a Alzea. Just call it Deftero. Dealing 3 Orglaw. Setting it the Atori. That feels Arachna double release. We get the release. Bounce. Release. For 1 more X. Get Lion, Arca, and Isa. That gets Isa. That gets Arachna. Popping their Incredible Ecclesia. Revreth. Bouncing, spinning both. Get Eve Shifter plus Reset. Fortunate Draw. Summoning essentially everything. Even though Zaborg. That's funny. Hey, Chroma. We're doing. Go ahead and watch this replay real quick. Oh no. Flip everything face down due to the Atori Mar. Anaeopolis. Opponent takes 18. I did forget to press pause on the replay, but I can see that it seems like the Anaeopolis managed to deal 72,000 damage due to being able to flip up essentially everything, even with the 72k or 700. You get what I mean. 7,200. It dealt 7,200 damage. Okay. That is done. Glad you are here, Chroma. Now, quick question. Gross Rockets 4. Okay. Chroma, are you in a decent place to be playing Master Duel? At the right now. If not, that's fine. You can do it later. But if I go upstairs, I will be. Okay. I'll at least create room. I'll do the extra long. Then ID is 786-159. I need to change to my list. I am gonna well, okay. What dailies do I have? Do I have enough for... I do have enough. Okay. We can get right into it. Hey. No. Sorry, 1 second. Disregard, just in case too many people show up. Disregard that first one. In case someone else shows up again, I'm gonna leave it at 6. Completely ignores the "this is a private room" loading. Gotcha. I can wait, but I will need... Where is hand blocker? I'll need the hand blocker. I'm in. Okay. Okay. Imagine you're using your tier limit list, I'll use mine. Whenever you are ready. Tier limit supremacy. Tiaraments strongest. Like, by the way, if you needed to do TCG practice as well, I am open to that. It would be on Dueling Book. If you were comfortable with that. Or if you just wanted to do Master Duel, that's fine. Network connection is somewhat spotty, so I'm sorry in advance. No problem. That is fine by me. I'm trying to think. That's fine. Goes into your dedicated circles for tier format. Gotcha. hitting a sea mare is... Ooh. Hitting a sea mare is great, but hitting a Lurie, not so much. Ah, sending Happiness. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so no Happiness. Maxie's not the best into tier limit, but at the very least is a mulligan. For hit close right off the bat. Okay, that can do something. Imagine Celiac. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, but 3 sets is... That's not a great draw. But I can work with it. Okay. At the very least, I can force out the Celiac here. Oof, that got a... Okay, that got Igor Keldo. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm gonna need to think about this. I kinda just need to force it out, don't I? Force out the Kildo. That milled a... Ooh, that filled a Lurie and an Engraver. That's not too bad. Gotta scream out of you, though. No Keldo. Okay. Get some meta noise. Know where this is going. There's the crime. Okay. Sending the sea mare. That's fine. Ooh, okay. That forces this out. There's the Keldo. Okay. That works for me. Yep. That does still force me to send the Keldo. Still have this. Ooh, they do still have the Celiac. Okay. Bit inopportune, but I can. Into 2 back row is not... Oh, well, that might just be the end of the game. At the very least, it's just force that out early. Okay, Dragos Stapelia is a move. Mill 5. Super great off that mill outside of the beast, but that does give you a draw for next turn. For the Rhino Heart, that's fine. Okay, to clear the Rhino Heart, sure, that's fine. That way I cannot get the proc off of the screen. Okay. A bit of a Hail Mary. But Celiac's not bad. Celiac's not the worst. What choice do I really have? Shoot your own Maxi. Gotcha. I think I just need to go. Ironically, that does put me not at a disadvantage. Okay, and I just need to go. Okay, that connects 16. Could go for an SP Little Knight, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather just get the potential Scream Mills. Oh, I know what that's gonna go for. Shoot, okay, that's... Okay, that forces out the Keldo. What do I put back? You have a Fiendsmith Engrave, you don't. Okay. If one of those two cards in hand is Fiendsmith, that's going to be a problem. But I think I'm just going to go... I'm going to go U3. That's a grief. That's a free Ruklos. Oh dear. Heck, even a Kaleido Heart works. I get my 3 mils first. But an Ash Blossom hurts. Yep, a free Rupulos. You get to sink all mine by 3. And a Rhino... Well, okay, the Rhino Heart cannot proc since you have no heart in hand. But immediately... I'm now on the clock. Zodiac now. Oh, to reset the Rupulos. Okay, I gotcha. Bit of a... Okay. I've got, like, one opportunity to do something. And this was not it. If anything, that helps you more than it helps me. Yeah, well, I'll let you play out the game. Even though I know what's realistically going to happen. Alright, GG. I think we got there in the end. I think I did play that a little bit sloppy, especially during my first turn. But either way. Any more best of 3, or is the tournament best of 3? Or is it best of 1? I'm assuming it's best of 3. I think you had a side deck in your list, if I'm not mistaken. Best of 3, okay. Yeah. And like I said, if you wanted to, might honestly just... I only have one tier trap, which is... I can probably drop a Hollow Core for a... yeah, a Crime will work. I think a Crime will work better than a bit of noise. Hollow is a massive double-edged sword since here mirrors. Yep. Exactly. Is this... be a bit too loud. Drop it down just slightly. Okay. So at least one more duel. And like I said, if you wanted to do any TCG stuff on Dueling Book, or if you wanted to have another match, that's fine by me. Which is why I don't main it in TCG. Specifically for this format, yeah. Understand. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Practice Looser gets decided which is often going first. Yeah. This is a little bit risky. Oop, there's an Ash. When the cross is out, okay. It'll protect me for a while, but if I don't have anything, it could inevitably become a problem. Lacrima. Also realizing bestials are gonna... Ooh. I didn't even think about it, but bestials might honestly be really good for this event. Milling a Scream is not great, but I can work with it. Not the crime. I can just go... Yeah, it'd probably be best in the side deck. But I know bestials were... Oh, shoot. Oh, I know what that is. You and... I guess you. Unless that's an imperm, in which case... Not dead. It's not a ghost spell. Yep, that's the rock. Okay. Gonna go... Gonna burn. Okay, ultimately condition me into placing it in the middle column. Yeah, which is fair. Which is entirely fair. Inksmith Link monster. Okay, so I didn't mess that up. If that Nibiru loses me the game, it loses me the game. The only card I know is Crime, yes. The other is Unknown. Alright, fine. What do I want to return? Where does one go? You... I'll leave a Light Fiend in grave, but I guess... I guess you three will work. Yeah, called by 2 games in a row is crazy. Well, I think I lose. Well, what is your out to the Nibiru token? It's basically just like the about a Q, right? Is target one of your banished healer monsters. Don't play about in this. Okay, gotcha. How do you out the Nibiru token? I guess it's not. I guess there is Rhino Heart if you can get to it. There's the sequence. Even simpler. Oh. Oh, I see. That's... Oh, yeah. Smith. Then... Oh. Well, that's Tamer. Alright. No send? People were indeed sleeping on the base, Fiendsmith. I just realized, and one monster on the field. Okay, granted they send them both for effect, so that's not as great into something like Tier Limit Kid Close. Yeah, there's a 1-card Kid Close. But that is definitely still something. It's just under lethal. You need one more card, which... That's one more card. Oh, and a snow, just because. I guess, yeah, I might as well reveal it. This was a Soliek. There you go. See, you're doing all right. Most of the time you add Celiac through Scream, yeah. Unfortunately, I hard through it. So I couldn't add it. I had to add the crime. Which, honestly, the crime is not the worst thing either to add. Adding crime, including meta noise or meta state. You play meta. I don't play meta noise in this version. As you can probably tell, it is the Gem Knight. One more thing I love for this part. It is a Gem Knight variation of it. Since I figured you probably are not going to be playing card for card the same list, I figured I'd give some variation of variety. Whole Gem Knight version that isn't an FPK, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not that crazy. And so, got double. I will say double called by is. So I'm playing almost the same list that I shared last time. Yeah. I had figured. Oh yeah, because I think you mentioned cutting something for Avramax. Playing 2 nib over the tiers and tier B barrier. Okay. Angel of blue tiers, gotcha. No, because you're... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you explain how it works. And you're playing a different list in Master Duel compared to the TCG, obviously. Okay. Did you want to play any other games, though? Which is an interesting tech, and Tears is an on-field negate, yeah. True. Not playing Avramax and MD, which, understandable. That is more of a... Because you can just go Goddess instead. Since Goddess is banned in TCG, it makes sense. And obviously, we can't play the 3 Pearl Rhino in this one. Are you playing Privilegia instead? Moon is legal to link away for Goddess using the tier names, yeah. And it doesn't trigger Grave effects as well, which is nice. Goddess is also... Yeah, Goddess is also good into it. You can get rid of sticky monsters that otherwise would be a problem. But it's way harder in TCG, yeah. Since you don't have... You need King of the Swamp for Kid Close and stuff. To extend it to Blue Glows. Plus, God, Moon. Infinitely less value than the alternatives, yeah. And... Really? Not worth it at all, yeah. Avramax is a really powerful card, unable to target, which I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, even Kaleido hard targets, right? Target a card on the field, destroy it, or spin it. Basically no out in the deck, other than, it does... Technically Desiree is an out to it, but if you're not playing Desiree, then that's a problem. Then, let's see. I guess if you don't make it with if you don't make it with IP, you can about a Q it. But if you're not playing either of those, either of those out, you really don't have anything. Unless it's like super poly or Mud Dragon using a Lacrima or something. Which could get into a bow anyway, yeah. Not playing a bow since I don't own one in the TCG, which is... It is in person, correct? Or is it over dueling book? I guess either way makes sense if you don't own it. It is in person normally, okay. I know you're playing Dracostapelia. Are you playing Pilgrim? You're playing Pilgrim Reaper. You can do DV if people want it. Okay. I mean, if you wanted to do a DV game to try to practice your tier limit list, we're more than welcome to. Pilgrim Reaper is what I'm playing. Yeah. If you have it uploaded, at least. Those 5 for both. Yep. So it is essentially Keldo, Agido before Agido. With a little bit more, commitment. Because chances are you're making them by the 5th summon, which is what you saw happen in the last game. I was trying to go for the Pilgrim Reaper, but then you Nibiru'd before I got the chance, so... Some tiers play a lot lower to the ground as well, yeah. Which, depending on the format, definitely helps them. Having a more... I guess, what is technically intended for the deck? Being a more low-to-the-ground, luck-based control deck, or mid-range deck, compared to the more off-the-walls combo deck that we kind of know it as. They don't like uncontrolled mills, yeah. Okay. If you wanted to change any of, like, side any cards out real quick, you can. If you want to continue. I'm gonna check on my laundry real quick, though. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The more low to the ground bills use laundry and burial goods and stuff like that. Yeah, more lower commitment bill, like more consistency cards, essentially. Although I haven't really seen too many people play Laundry Dragon Maiden in a second tier. So that's interesting to see that it is somewhat making a comeback. Some more controlled game plans using higher impact fusions like Kaiju. Higher impact fusions and Kaiju's Santa Claus, Gamciel, and the like, which I did see in your side deck in the TCG list. And I also noticed the Foolish Barely Goods in the main deck for TCG. Is in terms of explain most of my card choices, yeah. People find it weird to play Grief. Dependent on the deck, I get it. But yeah, Grief is definitely one of those cards where if you are, like, if you need a one-card combo and you have the setup in the grave, it is probably one of the best ones. Now, it does kinda just lose to Ash. Its add effect when sent to graveyard is not the best either. So I understand people playing it at like lower copies, like 1 or 2. Not going Grief in the TCG. Which, yeah, I did see. Granted, you also have TCG also has the Perla Rhino. So we have a arguably better consistency card there. Playing Perulia, Fua, and 3 Rhino. Yeah. Plus the Supreme Sea Mare, which is also another good consistency card. Like, Grief is a 1-card starter in a deck that has a lot of 1-card starters. 1 to 2 card starters, arguably. Not playing Sea Mare in the TCG either. Yeah. It feels worse to play, I guess, given that you have Merly. I mean, it is still a 1-card Kit Colosse, to be fair, but it also does, like, eat Ashes. Or Ashes do eat it alive. Yes. Did you already... Half the deck eats Ashes, yeah. To be fair. Do you submit your deck list ahead of time, or is it the day of the event you have to have your deck list ready? Because if you wanted to try either... probably the Master Duel, with a couple Bestials added in a day ahead of time, okay, so you've got some time to kind of work it out. If you wanted to try, like, siding in anything, like Bestials and stuff, you need to submit it by Friday evening. Gotcha. We can work on, your theory crafting. Reader Supremacy I also saw in... Was that in your extra deck, in Master Duel extra deck as well, or just in the TCG? Which I know why. It's because it detaches for effect. Both decks, okay. Wait, that is... is the reason why I played Redoer in Lunalight for so long, was because it could detach for effect, thus it could make it so that you got your effect off through the Tiger Martin or the Kaleido Chick, which needed to be sent by effects. Considering playing Eclipse Twins? The rank 4 that is used to make rank 4s. For this card's XE summon, you can create rank 4 monsters as rank 4 material. So if this card is sent to grave, target 2 other rank 4 or lower monsters in your graveyard, special summon them, and special summon 1, attach 1 as material. Can you run the logic by me? So I decided to cook with Twins and Bazoo XYZ? Am I blanking on what Bazoo is? It is. Oh, it's in the TCG. Gotcha. So it's not in Master Duel. I cannot type. Ah, the Soul Devourer. It's really good in the mirror. 3 level 4 monsters. The Soul Devourer. When did this card come out? I guess recently, because I haven't seen this card released. In Maze of Muertos. Wait, that was in February. Wait, what? Okay. Any Xyz material detached from a monster is banished instead of going to the graveyard. Once per chain, if a monster card is sent to the graveyard, you can detach 1 material from this card. The last material is detached from this card. Target 3 cards in the graveyard, attach them to this card. Hold on. How does that work? Oh, it's because of the, like, detach effect, isn't it? Or the attach effect. It can steal stuff from the graveyard. And it is banished, so you can pick apart, like, say, you can grab one of your opponent's Rhino Hearts or something, attach it, and if it gets detached, it goes banished. That's a funny card. It is. The 3 level 4 monsters is a little bit hard to stomach, which I guess is why Eclipse Twins is kind of just there. It works through Twins, yeah. Okay, let's see. The deck I practiced that had Twins, Redoer, and Bazoo. Okay. That makes sense. Even what it was in the grave and on my board, Bazoo or Twins might be better. Gotcha. Excuse me. About 5 more minutes for my laundry to be done. Also stops them sending a Fiendsmith from Pilgrim Reaper. Yeah, because you can. Oh yeah, because it's any Xyz monster is detached, it goes to banish. Whilst when it gets in, the name I banished, meaning they can't ever get it back. Yeah. That is something I kind of recognize, is Fiendsmith does not really have a way to get back banished stuff. Even Yeah, that was a nice idea. In sequence does not shuffle from banished. It would be broken if it shuffled from banished, let's be clear. Rated a 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, it does kinda require... It requires a lot more setup, and you need... Your opponent has to play into it. But it's a nice idea. Okay. Sometimes the funny plays are worth going for. $2,500, yeah. Pretty big. Beats over Tier Cash, beats over Fenrir, beats over Kid Kolos. The only ones it does... Well, technically it beats over... Or match any Bestial, yeah. Give me Kit in the TCG, you cowards. Unfortunately, it's like 10 years too early for them to unban Kid Kolos. It took them, what, like... No, did it actually take them 10 years to unban the Dragon Lords? It wasn't 10 years, right? I can't be trusted. Hold on, when did the Dragon Lords get banned? Dragon Rulers, sorry. Did take about 10 years for all of them. Gotcha. So, chances are we're waiting until, like, 2032 for Kit Kolos to be put back to 1. If we get to that point at all. Because unfortunately, Nemesis was the only exception for being, like, free, like, years earlier. Yeah. I think it was it, and I think Blaster. No, Blaster was, I think, legal in Master Duel, like, at 1 for a little bit. And then, like, eventually they just said, put all of them to 3, they can be trusted. Nemesis is bad comparatively, yeah. Since it really only did have its use in, like, searching for wind monsters. And yeah, rulers can absolutely still hang. Honestly, if my Dragon Ruler or Dragunity list was not so tight as it was, I'd probably play more Dragon Rulers. Saw play in a Smorg Link deck, because free special summon. Before the Smorg Link got banned, yeah. You win Hebei for specifically Dragunity decks. Hebei, iBay, Spore Bays. We all bay. God, that gave me flashbacks to Beyblade of all things. Winds of Bays Nays. Excuse me. Sorry. Exactly. Beyblade, let it rip. Thank you. I guess. Yeah, Bay. Oh, Blade. Did you... Would you like to do any more tier limit practice, or are you good for now? I would be surprised if always more practice. Okay. If you wanted to switch anything up, you can now. And then we can get right into it. Otherwise, whenever you're ready. One or two more in me before food. Gotcha. Right. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Ah! Thank you. Okay. This... I kinda do. Man, it's not looking buenos nachos. Okay. We'll have to see. Specifically, someone a gem monster. Isn't feeling Bonita. We'll see if we can't get something good out of this. Oh. Doth there be an ash in our midst? Okay. Do you feel or not feel Bonita? Anakin. Okay. If this is a Nibiru hand, that'll be a problem. Well, okay, I do still have my normal summon, which is nice. There's one card I hope I don't draw. I need those General Mills for. Okay, unironically, if I go... Unironically speaking, it might be... It might honestly be better to go... I can wait on that. keep at least one card in hand for the... I have a good target. I kind of do. Sure, we'll go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to do this here. Bit of a waste, but that's fine. Wait, does this... Hang on, doesn't this turn on my... realistically, anything can be put here. I guess, like, to give the Nibiru extra defense, I'll go for the Lacrima. Nibiru doesn't trigger the Kid Colosse, though, right? We'll see in a second. Okay. Shiren, Sentir Cash, Milk 3. Oh. Okay. Go. Mill 7. Go. Hoping you don't hit 2 Shiren. Gotcha. I don't think I need to activate this now. Second Fenrir to Grave. That's not great, but it could work. Zodiac. It's a Rhino Heart and a... Oof. I guess Rhino Heart sending the Celiac. I guess just go Gemini Corpse, don't I? Yes. I go Quartz. How do I want to do this now? It's Brilliant Fusion. Okay, there's an Ash. Unfortunate, but I can work with it. What Gemini card do I have in my grave? Oh, I've got the... Okay, I know. Got the Quartz. No Bell. A bit of a waste, but I can make it work. I've already... Hold on, I've already used the Havness. So I need to go... So I need to go the Shiren plus the Amethyst. I don't have a legal target. What? I don't have a legal target? Oh, should have asked that around her earlier, still I couldn't toggle on. Did I already... I didn't already use the Shiren, did I? Wait, why didn't it... The quartz! Shoot! That's why. Okay. If that throws the game, that throws the game. Yeah, I don't normally run into that problem. This returns. I don't normally run into that problem when I'm playing Gem Knights, because, you know, you're only summoning Gem Knights. I forgot about that lock. I guess that's why they play Brilliant Fusion at 3 and Quartz at 1. Well, we'll see. Engraver versus the world. Okay, I see. Well, a little bit early, but definitely want... I definitely want you 3 back into your deck. Okay. Please whiff. If I do whiff, you'll get to laugh. That needs to send from hand. Yeah. I whiffed. Now you get Kid Kolos. I have to hope the other 2 cards in hand are something relatively minor. But I know they're not. I know they're gonna be... I know they're gonna be... I'll tell you what one of them is. Oh, it's the second engraver. At least you have a card to mill, or to send for something else. Since the Soliek. There's the Shiren. Does Rhinoheart get the proc? No, it doesn't. Okay. I would have been mad. I mean, I guess you get Kid Close into Kaleido Heart anyway. That outs the Primal Being token. I don't know what the other card in hand is, do I? I opened Spore. Lacrima. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Open 2 Engraver and Lacrima. There's the Kaleido Heart. Okay, I know you're not going to win. Okay, you got... honestly, not great. We got... oh, no, we got Heartbeat plus Meta Noise. We do have a target. Yeah. This game is already over, it seems. Honestly, I should have held the Havness. And you even get to... yeah, you mill a second Shyren as well. That course misplay is going to be the end of me. Huh? Although I am out of the woods. I am definitely out of the woods. Or, I'm not out of the woods. Did we want to add back the... well, no, I don't think we really had a choice. Because it would have added back the... we got Celiac, we got Rhino in hand. We're going for the Ruthless, which I guess makes sense, because then we could go Redoer. But now we don't really have a solid out for the proper being token until we can get a Fiendsmith. Oh, that's a Celiac. I know Rhino in hand. Okay, it's... right. Post-moon. No, we're not doing... we're doing this here just because... pretty sure you don't play Goddess. You play Goddess, never mind then. Can't use the token anyway, so... and you don't want to link off the Ruthless, so... doesn't do anything. Yeah, we have that Fiendsmith play we saw earlier. And you... oh, for the Lacrima for the Fiendsmith the shuffle back. That doesn't... well, no, that does have the board. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really anything that gets me back into this game. But it is not quite lethal, but it's close. It might as well be. This shuffle's for cost, right? Oh, Kaleido Heart, gotcha. Oh no, wait, Beansmith. We're playing Desiree? Cool. Burn for 12. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. Even if I went... Wow, that is the most useless draw in history. Even if I guess I could go... That's it, basically? Yeah. Because I can go Engraver, you just go. Oh, I've got both Engravers in field. Okay. Well, the thing is... Wait, we don't... Well, no, we do. We absolutely do. It's a funny play. It doesn't do anything. And if anything, it's very likely to get me killed. But you know what? Funny play is funny play. Yeah, it's Beast. Wow, that would... Called by the grave. That would have been really helpful. No, last turn. Yeah, no reason to punch it. I mean, it wouldn't have done anything. The draw 2 discard 1 would have only worked if I drew, like, the second Shiren exactly. Even then, I think, technically, the Shiren does... Does it resolve during... I think it resolves during the damage step, but I don't know if Rukulos... Yeah, if I drew, like, exactly Shiren, does Rukulos resolve during the damage step? I think it can. But, like, at the end of the damage step. So I think that's where Shiren would activate. I think you would have just been able to chain it anyway. I get to chain Rukulos, send my own Shiren for a kit, and Kaleido. Yeah, exactly. So if anything, ironically speaking, you just straight up sending it with the Fiendsmith was arguably better for me. Rather than you, like, punching into it. Okay. Do you have time for one more, or are you going to get food? It is objectively worse, but what if Fossil Dyna? True. I guess Fossil Dyna would have been also... Well, the thing is, I'm not playing Fossil Dyna. Which I guess you wouldn't know that, necessarily. I did see... Were you playing Fossil Dyna? I didn't think you were playing Fossil Dyna in your list. Time, as I have. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see Fossil Dyna, at least in this list. Right. Well, either way, thank you for the games, Chroma. I'll play Dyna, but there are lists that do, because it wastes entire boards, and they can't really do anything about it, yeah. Like, the only out is a normal summon, realistically speaking, like Shiren. I guess if you ever want to, and you normal summoning Rhinoheart, not sending anything, basically is a dead turn unless you have a godly hand left, yeah. I forget, how much defense does Fossil Dyna have? $13? Yeah, so it, even just a normal summon of Havnus, I think technically even normal summoning Medora isn't out to Fossil Dyna, but you're basically just left on nothing. I think 1500 attack loses to, I think the only one he beats in a normal fight would be Merly. But you know, Merly is in defense position half the time, unless it's normal summon. Loses to Havnus, loses to Shiren. Which I guess, like... It is slightly funny that, like, normal Havnus is a go-to play, to be honest. Yeah, you saw how it worked for me that first game. Probably need to rethink at least a little bit of this list, or at least try to get enough UR dust to get the second and third copy of Brilliant Fusion. I think the play was keep it for Bao, yeah. Objectively speaking, I got greedy was hoping I could have... Well, no, I don't think I could have milled this out. So I think I had both Shirens in Brave, right? Have a replay, by the way? Yeah, we can... Sure, we can watch that before we move on. I think I had the second Shiren anyway. But yeah, that was a very greedy play that I don't think sweated during the last duel. Yeah. I absolutely do still understand being nervous. Oh, I can't get rid of it. But I think if you manage to play as well as you do... Okay, granted, I'm not the best opponent. I'm very clearly, one, playing arguably a worse version of the tier deck, and two, not as experienced with tier mirrors. I've not been playing too many tier mirrors as much as you. Helping you with the tier practice. Actually, give me some decent insight. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if later in the day you wanted to get some extra games in either here or on Dueling Book, I'm more than open to it. But now, let's see your replay. We have opened Shiren, Keldo, Beast, Fenrir, Super Poly, 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. It is my best deck, by far, yeah. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Albaz the Wed, go for Incredible Ecclesia, immediately Synchro Summoning into the Dark Dragon. So not playing against a normal branded deck. We go for Quem, maybe we are, sending the Fawn of Albaz. Albion, sending the branded in High Spirits into Mulligan for 1. That gets opening. Ooh, for Aluber. Discard Aluber, branded Retribution. Set to pass. No branded Fusion. Okay. That's interesting. We get Ecclesia. We get Dragon that Devours, adding the Fallen and the Virtuous. Fallen and the Virtuous to send the Albion to pop the Aluber. Albion to set or to grab a branded in red. Immediately branded in red, targeting the Albaz the Wed. Going to banish that and the Dragon Dark for Mirror Jade. So unironically, I feel like we could have held a lot here. I feel like we almost kind of wasted a lot of resources. I guess it depends on what those two sets are. I know one of them is Retribution. Do we know what the other one is? No, we don't. One of them is Retribution. One of them could be a Fallen and the Virtuous of their own. I'm always saying I love rituals, and whilst that is true, we all know. Does this work for both platforms, or just this one? My best deck is tier, in all realities. Yep, thank you, Tiaraments strongest. Second Shiren, that's nice. Fenrir. Oh, there's a second one. For Tier Cash. Shiren. Sending the Shadow Beast. Beast? Okay. For Seamare. Overlay for Redoer. Oh, and Rose. Redoer. Banish. Shiren. For Diffusion Shokan. We get the branded Retribution. Shuffling back the Dogma and the Albion. Negating the Shiren. Going for Typhon right off the bat is interesting. Partially because we do have the Keldo. Okay, we can work with this. Go. Shuffle back. Typhon, return the Mirror Jade. Aluber, the Boober of Duber, summons itself. Pop the Quem. End phase. Get back to Redoer. Playing slightly different extra deck during this duel. I see, yeah. Up there is Brandon in high spirits for an Ash Blossom. That Called by the Grave is going to be a problem, though. I could see. Playing... Ooh, this is the Draco tier list, isn't it? Ecclesia. Sending the Grand Guignol for the Albion, or Albaz the Wed. That gets a gold Sark, so we get to mulligan for 1. Sending Dogma, Redoer. Tier Cash. Okay, sure. Banishing a Fenrir. Redoer, detached to draw the Medora. That's a really good draw. That gets Grand Guignol. Yeah, we still do get the dragon that... Wait. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can't even activate the Dogma Dragon because Typhon is on the field. That's funny. Oh lord. We milled Phimina Rhino Heart. It's Quedrathis. Sword Soul. For Albaz. Rhino Heart. Sending the Shiren. Albaz. Send Rhino Heart. Shiren. And immediately Super Poly. Because, oh boy, do we have a show for you. Sending both their Quedratus and their Albaz for the Draco Stapelia. Shiren. Fusion Shokan into the Tiaraments Kitkulos. Rhinoheart send the Havness. Albaz resolves. Quedratus does get to summon, and Aluber gets to negate. Unfortunately, it's a bit too late as that trigger for Kitkulos arrives later on the chain, and we even got the Havness even earlier. We go for the Rukalos. Okay. That's the Scream. Aluber summons itself. Quedratus gets to add an Aluber. End phase. Unfortunate, we get the Ecclesia. We Medora. Shuffle all 3. So they cannot get back in the end phase, and they cannot resolve the opening for protection. And that's game. Nice! Got really lucky there, in fact. Oh, wait. Before we move on, actually, I almost forgot to check the deck list. Because, yeah, Draco Tail, playing a small Malulu plus 5 mana engine. Okay. It is super fun. I can imagine, yeah. Plus a Lucius. None of the big dragons, which I guess would be a bit harder of bricks in that case, but we can make it work. Well, part of me does question, do you want to play the... Well, I guess... On one hand, I will say, it is probably a worse, or at least less consistent list than the Fiendsmith list, and has room for less non-engine, but it looks really fun to, like, when you're inevitably able to pop off. I'm gonna need to check my laundry. I'll probably do a couple extra duels in ranked. Well, this was modern version of Fusion Slop. I cut most of the slop in favor of basically just making it Draco Tail tier limit. I feel like you could. I could. Oh, not you. It'd be really awkward. I don't... The thing is, Fusion Slop nowadays does kind of suffer from a really large lack of extra deck space. Or at least freedom in extra deck space. Because for Fusion Slop, realistically, you're playing Tiaraments, you're playing Draco Tail, you're playing Branded. You could theoretically play, like... Ow! How did my chair get caught up in this thing? You could play some Gem Knights for stuff like Fusion Slop. I don't think that's good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. But like, you're playing a lot of stuff for Fusion Slop. And there's not enough room in the extra deck to play all of it. Like, I'm sure you could make a... I don't own Gem Knights, which, fair. I do, so I could theoretically make, like, a small Gem Knight package for Fusion Slop, but it also wouldn't really be that good. At least not better than, like, your other options in Draco Tail and Branded and stuff. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm gonna check on laundry real quick. I'm gonna do probably a couple of games in... maybe 1 or 2 games in ranked. But then I'm gonna move over to lunch, and then eventually XenoBlade. So I'll be right back. a long way. I'll do... You know what? Yeah. Let's do... I kinda want to cut the Gem Knight engine. As much fun as it is to play Gem Knights, I do kinda feel like I should cut it. Yeah, Tier is really strong on its own. So I guess this would be... Tamer. Cut these two fusions. You. Window. I want to add as well. Maybe Imperm. Nope, actually. My bad. I might just play that 2 just because. Then Zeus. Let's more or less try it like that. A bit closer to your list. I'll do 1 or 2 duels like this, and we'll see how it goes. Unironically, I could have set the scream, even if just that, even if they... Okay. Adventure. I play 3 Ash, 1 C, and nothing else. Yeah. Which makes sense. I guess I could have blocked them with like the second ghost spell. Synchro. Dawn Dragster. Oh, dang it. That's a problem. Let's go next. I don't think that was the worst hand that deck could produce, but it's definitely a hand. It is definitely a hand of all time. Not even my 2 engraver and lack of my hand was that bad. No, at least there was a starter. At least there was a way to combo going first. This is a combo. Sure, actually fine. No response on there. Did you consider going with Pilgrim Reaper? I didn't want to risk you giving good mills last duel. Yeah. Guess that's the thing about the risk of running Pilgrim Reaper in what essentially amounts to a... Do I just want to go Celiac? I could honestly just go Celiac. Mill 8 feel great. Do I even have... I do, actually. Okay, go ahead and get your Pot of Greed. Because I'll get to go Crime plus Celiac. I was hoping to save the Ash Blossom for Max C, but I guess I should have just done the Fuelos. Here it's dependent on whether or not they have it. It's worth Maiden going first. Not much going second. I definitely need to wait for their Raid Raptor. Arguably, it's better to go after the Vanishing Lanius. But also, if they... Send the Rukulos. Yeah, especially in this format where there's the Maxi. In mathematical terms, the chance of milling something you want going first is higher than your opponent. Yeah. Because your deck will already be smaller given you need everything you need to get the Reaper. I needed Crime or I needed a card with Crime. Math says it is good. Scarlet Tribute Lineus. Ah, there's the fuzzy. Raider's Knight. They're now locked into Raid Raptor monsters. See effect now. Send the tier cache. No targets for Scream, that's fine. Fedora is nice, but it only does so much. Just in case I get something for you. Not doing this to boost my tier ego. Yeah, I figured. That's fine. Some people might think so. Okay, so I cannot use the Rukulos again. But my pride is on the line. I pride myself in at least being good at tier. I'll wait until they go for the Xyz monster. Get rid of the Vanishing Gladius right off the bat. If they have any normal summon that does do it. Okay. That's the crime. Okay. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's what the deck can do. Unfortunately, not the best top decks. But those work for today. Actually, yeah, I might as well collect all my gems. That leaves me with 3 daily missions. One more for you. I need 7 more duels. That can be done at any time. Okay. That will be enough Master Duel. Get on the break. Get the link. For the FBS, yet another Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes quiz. Is a full 50 minutes. So this will be interesting to see. Okay. I'll go ahead and get lunch, and I'll be right back. I was worried I'm my never-born child because I haven't been helped this well with testing and practice in a long time. No problem. If at any point during the week you want more help, you are more than welcome to it. Just keep chatting. There we go. Okay. I've got my quesadilla. We've got the another Yugioh Archetypes quiz. I would never turn down help, and I'm always glad to help. Just let me know, since this week is a little bit, like, I'll be live later in the day for pretty much the rest of this week, because work is a little bit funky. Just let me know whenever you need help. Even if you, especially if you need help with the TCG portion. Okay. Why don't we get started with the Yugioh Archetypes recommended by the viewers from Fueled by Sandwiches. Let's see what they've got. I don't dock you Friday for TCG practice.
I almost had bad news for you, but
it'd be.
I had a lot of free time the past couple days.
It would be like.
I just like these videos because they actually
I think it would be
interested in what we're talking about.
But like I said, it'd be later in the day.
We're only covering 6 archetypes in this video, and it is because they are the 6, as far as I can tell, most requested archetypes that we haven't covered yet. That said, a lot of the recommendations were because the theme is really good and not because the mechanics are that interesting.
So if this one's worse, it's your fault, commenters.
Not. Yes, just in case this is your first time watching a video with this format, allow me to explain it very briefly. We're going to have 6 questions. I'm going to ask these 3 gentlemen what of these 4 options are archetypes, or like
are real archetypes.
And then they just have to guess which one is real, because I made 3 of them up. Let's talk about round number 1. In lieu of this being our first time back doing slideshows, I wanted to make round 1 about as ridiculous as I could manage. So I'm just going to ask you the question raw. Which of these is the basis of an archetype theme? Food if it formed a secret government, the Bible with no strings attached, the 7 deadly sins as depicted by crocheting, or it was all a dream.
Oh, Dream Mirror.
7 deadly sins in crochet.
Dream Mirror.
I don't know.
Easy peasy.
7 deadly sins in crochet. I know you heard me the first time, but I wanted you to hear me a second.
As
7 deadly sins as depicted by crochet.
Archetype in any trading card
I don't think there one.
So
I mean, obviously there is one. It's Dream Mirror. It was all a dream.
Probably semi-close to that in concept.
And I am also a fan.
How would they do the Bible with no strings attached?
Give me the Bible with no strings attached, please.
My reaction to coming up with that was exactly.
I guess the solemn cards.
Which was, I thought to
kind of.
myself, the Bible with no strings
Not really.
attached, and immediately thought, what the fuck does that mean?
Like, it feels like inherently it means like there's the Bible but no rules, which is like all the Bible is.
Yeah.
Like, uh-oh.
What is the prompt?
Literally exists
The prompt is just.
This is
So the prompt is really just which of these archetypes are real. There is no like theming for the question. It's just 3 of these are fake, 1 of them is real. And in this case, I'm pretty sure we both know which one is real. Sorry, I might have been talking over when he said Nimlaria, it was all a dream. Oh! See, I was thinking Dream Mirror. Which I guess technically both of them count then. Actually, which one would they choose then?
Because you all managed to pick 3 different options instead of all ganging up on one, like has happened before. And I love when no points are scored in the first round.
Shit-ass ball nuts.
What does it even mean? What does it even
all
mean?
a dream.
It was all a dream, ladies ladies and gentlemen.
That's the worst option. Always, in any scenario, it's always the worst option.
I would like to talk to you about the Nemlaria archetype.
Okay.
I don't understand what the name
It was
means.
Nemlaria.
It's just
It was Nemlaria. You were right. Because I lost to it this morning. Fair. But my thinking was Dream Mirror. Since that's kind of like the entire premise of the Dream World. Is that it is dreams and nightmares. But I guess Nemlaria technically makes more sense. That's like you actively do... Nemlaria actively does wake up in Nemlaria.
That's the name, and that's it.
Honk shoe.
This archetype
Nico is going to be
all around the idea that the duel is taking place within the dream of a young girl. This is her.
Oh.
Oh, it's a name.
So Nemlaria is a person's name, not like a
Yep.
disease.
See.
Correct.
Dreaming Nemlaria.
Could be
Watches she dreams of eldritch beings beyond
Pendulum.
Very correct. It's a pendulum.
Yes. And which Nico does not
to
like.
get this Dex engine running, you first need to get Dreaming Nemlaria onto the field to activate its effect. Once that effect resolves, you can place her face up on top of your extra deck, and she will use all the cards beneath her as a big fluffy bed.
Wow. That's incredible.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab her. Fair enough.
Real ones will put their entire deck into like individual like pillow sleeves. The deck will be impossible to shuffle, but it'll add a lot of like
Dream of eldritch monsters made out of cotton candy and ice cream.
to the playfield.
So I suppose, just in case you don't know, I should explain that the extra deck is a special deck that you set aside. It is not your main deck.
It's
and
for-
It contains, yes, it's for all of your extra deck monsters. It contains fusions, Xyz, synchros, and link monsters, and basically it's just there so that you can access their summoning options at like any time, as long as you can do it.
You wait. But
What?
I won't talk over the presentation.
Nico,
I welcome
no.
questions.
No. He made the right call.
No,
He made the right call.
no, you didn't say raise your hand. You didn't say we could ask.
Well, then save it for the end, fuckboy. Okay, all right. An extra deck, by the way, can only be a maximum of 15 cards.
Of course.
which came to me in a dream,
Where was it?
just
The
like
focus of this deck
Nemlaria.
is to wake Nemlaria up, but the only way to do that is to remove all of the bedding beneath her. The good news is that most Nemlaria cards specialize in doing exactly that. To activate the effects of Nemlaria cards, you must first banish a number of cards from your extra deck. And in this case, these are the numbers for these cards.
How are these not
are her
food
dream
government, by the
creatures.
way? I feel like I should get a point. So that it certainly
No.
is a food.
It's a Secretary of Defense right there.
Tell me what
That's-
kind of food it is first.
Ice cream,
it's all
I think
desserts.
chocolate fondue.
We got a chocolate,
And cake.
a cupcake, and a dog.
I don't
My
think you
favorite
can be
snacks.
sure of any of that.
I've
be
never been more
honest.
sure of anything in my life, actually.
In specific, the one on the left is based on a pillow, and the one on the right is based on a comforter.
Based on a pillow?
Wait, I'm so sorry. The one on the
No similar cards would be
Lilar
minions
is
of Baroness
a pillow?
Von Bonbon and
Yeah.
Cuphead.
How?
If it
is
was like a,
chocolate
if it was a
anubis
Souls, like, yeah,
pillow? In
Actually
English?
speaking.
It's also a guardian creature.
Like, I actually, is there a candy themed Souls like? I doubt it, but also, I would not be surprised. Like, I could very much imagine. There's the dream one I showed you, yeah. But I was more thinking of, like, a full-on, like, Candyland Souls-like. That might actually go. Has anyone... Okay, I'm not gonna Google it to get us too off track. But... these designs would absolutely go hard in, like, a Candyland-themed Souls-like, or a Metroidvania, even.
character imagined by her, by the little girl.
I don't think that exists
and
yet,
she loves
but if it
sweets, I
does,
suppose.
it inevitably will.
Anyway, moving on.
Hello?
That didn't answer any of the question, but that's fine.
Just tell us how it works.
Once Nimlaria is the only card left in your extra deck, you can summon her to your field and wipe the opponent's board of any resistance.
Oh, like she just. Oh, I like the effects.
my.
We got a big budget
Yeah.
for this slideshow.
We got a budget this time.
Pyrotechnics and shit.
Sugar's food coma. God, if only I could code.
So it's like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, but Coughing Baby becomes Hydrogen Bomb.
Yeah.
A little
Is
bit,
what you're
yeah.
saying.
That is actually a perfect description of Nimlaria. Hydrogen baby becomes hydrogen bomb. Coughing baby is hydrogen. Exactly.
Okay, cool.
You might think that it would be a good idea then to keep your extra deck thin so that she wakes up sooner, but do
Nope.
keep in mind the effects of this deck require a cost of
Set.
banishing those cards to activate. So you need that as well on top of it.
Yeah.
In addition, Nimlaria's board wiping effect scales in proportion to how many monsters how many monsters you have banished from your extra deck, basically. So
I do use
for every
Lament
3
facing
that you
Nimlaria,
banish, you get
because
to
banish face
destroy-
down,
You
yeah.
get to banish one of your opponent's monsters, essentially. The whole crux of this is you spend the game rationing your resources to set up the board in your favor, and then wake Nimlaria up to land the finishing blow. Is basically what's happening here.
Got it. It's Don't Wake Daddy, the hit board game, but a little less
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah. Also,
And at the end, you do want to wake Daddy.
Yeah. And this one's a lot more clear, but the one in the middle here is based on her alarm clock, and also ice cream.
I
Oh,
can
alarm
kind
clock.
of see
I
it.
got that one.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I really like that one, actually. That might be my favorite one we've seen so far.
And that's why
That
it's
one
the
was
Dream
in one of
Devourer
the-
instead of the Dream Guardian.
I think
Right.
yeah, the trap card from the last slide I think had that thing in front of it.
I believe it did. Let me see. No.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Oh,
holding
yeah.
it
There it
down.
is.
That's fine. I didn't even
We
notice
didn't
that.
touch on this
Yep.
one. That's
Good.
I
Dream
saw
Sweeper
that.
could never
It's
compare,
Mr.
I
no.
just recognized
They
it
could never.
because
But you are observant.
while I was looking at it, I was like, that looks like a different monster. And then when you brought this up, I went, hey!
That is a game, by the way.
Wait a minute.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
He has the worst
Okay, I
mic
guess
around
I'll-
Damien.
I'll go ahead and get sidetrack this once. Sweeper. Have I seen this before? It is safe for work. Okay. I don't think I've seen this before. It's Minesweeper. Dream Sweeper is cozy. Dungeon Crawler X Minesweeper Roguelite. Ooh. That's fun. That looks fun. Okay, rhythm game. I probably would not be that good of it because of the rhythm game segments, but that looks fun.
Be a quirk of ice cream cone fingers.
Oh, I can dig that.
Hey. that
Anyway, I
could
like it
change.
a lot.
Oh shit, dude, oh shit.
All right, next round.
Oh,
It is
but
hard,
moving
actually.
on to
Yeah, I
question
can
number
imagine.
one,
If it's a
it went
roguelike, it's
so
gotta be hard.
smoothly.
Hell yeah.
Just like Cream Dreams.
Guys, let me tell you about round number 2 real quick. Which of these is included as part of an archetype theme?
Okay.
You heard
Levels
that
have more
correctly,
minds,
it's
so
not the
gotta
whole theme,
practice
this
your
is part of
Minesweeper
the theme.
skills.
It's a big
Gotcha.
archetype.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are they doing branded?
Jousting as a middle ground for ninjas and pirates. Literally the song Pinball Wizard. Historical figures in a black company. Or 5 numbered cows, but you can only find 4 of them, including number 1 and number 5.
What is this? Literally. That's actually these are weird descriptions. I don't know. I don't know the song Pinball Wizard. I'm tempted to say that one, because I can't... It's the second question of the archetype. This is a Rush Duel question, isn't it? This might be a Rush Duel question in that case, because I don't recognize any of these immediately. I guess Pinball Wizard song. I can't play it, so lyrics. Don't autoplay, please. Blind kid sure plays pinball. Statue becomes part of a machine. If it's... This is a short song. If it's... If it's a Rush Duel card, it might be Jousting as a middle ground for ninjas and pirates. There's no historical figures in a Black Company that archetype that I know of, even in Rush Duel, and I doubt they... I mean, anything in Rush Duel goes, let's be fair, but I don't think it exists in Rush Duel. I don't know. 5 numbered cows, but you only find 4 of them, including 1 and 5. I'm gonna say Jousting is the middle ground for ninjas and pirates. Moon Force? I think it is the last one. Really? Sure, I guess 5 numbered cows, but you can only find 4 of them. I'm assuming it's just Rush Duel, then.
What the fuck were you in Konami smoking when coming up with
Nothing, I had my headphones off for once when I was coming up with these.
Time to look up the lyrics for the song Pinball Wizard, because I don't even know if I know what that is.
Bad.
Rush Duel has some weird things, yeah.
Yeah.
So
well,
I guess just go with the last one.
I know what I know the song. I just I don't.
If we're wrong, we're wrong together at least.
I'll wait.
I don't
You can read
think
the whole
that
song.
there was a Yu-Gi-Oh deck featuring Pete Townsend and Roger Daltrey. So I'm gonna say that one might be fake.
I really want to see a card that shows off a pinball wizard's got a supple wrist. I'll pick just literally the song Pinball Wizard. I have dreams.
You know, out of the corner of my eye, I
Rush
saw
Duel
the
goes
first
crazy
thing
sometimes,
and
yeah.
read it as Jousting a McGriddle, and that's hilarious, so I'm picking that one.
Jousting a McGriddle, 4 ninjas and pirates.
Sign me the fuck
Like,
up.
if it is Jousting as a middle ground, I would not be surprised.
Right now.
I think
Holy
it's
shit.
either 1 or 4.
I would still
I
lose
would
that
joust it with
jousting
my fucking
match.
tongue and tonsils.
I'll go
Get it all
4.
up in my business.
French kissing a McGriddle.
Like Pillage and Sushi Angel Fairy.
In the Denny's parking
Denny's
lot.
parking lot.
I'll need to look those up later.
Yeah, Denny's is the cuck chair.
I was gonna say Denny. No, Denny is the cuck.
Yeah, Denny is the cuck. You know
How did we
what
get
else
into
is
this
in the-
conversation?
in the,
Did I
in
block?
the-
Did I miss?
Joust it with
Jousting
my fucking
match.
tongue and tonsils. Get it all up in my business.
French kissing a McGriddle in the Denny's parking lot.
In the Denny's parking lot.
Denny's parking lot.
There wasn't enough space at McDonald's.
Yeah, Denny's is the cuck chair.
I was gonna say Denny. No, Denny is the cuck.
Yeah, Denny is the
Oh,
cuck. You know what else is great in the parking lot of a Denny's is literally the song Pinball Wizard.
You're 2 people are going for literally a song Pinball Wizard?
I mean, it kind of is, not gonna lie. Especially at like Twilight, you know, it's pretty excellent. I'm gonna put this pencil down because clearly I don't need it. The correct answer was just historical figures in a black.
Really?
Okay,
It was historical
fair.
figures in a black company?
Because, like, how the fuck would any of the other options at all possibly? But I don't care.
I want
supple
attempt at
wrists.
the cow one. People in the comments.
I want to see an attempt at the pinball wizard one.
Okay, just before we continue then, I'm assuming... Oh, you know what it's gonna be? Okay. Moon Forest Rush Duel. Ooh, that's pretty artwork. Hold on. Can I see... Galaxy Rituals. Oh, those are some cool artworks. All the cards for the art, yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing that usually most people can agree on is that Rush Duel artworks go really well. Then, it is, what? Sushi Berry? Sushi Fairy? Is that correct? This card got limited in Rush Duel? Pilage as well. I'll look at him in a second. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Fusion archetype. Okay. God, I can't.
On what do you mean?
Can I?
Check the effect. Okay, shit, 1 second. Hang on. Right. It would be Sacred Shooting Star. Add a star restart or start at the beginning from your graveyard to your hand, then draw 1 card. Place 1 card from your hand on the bottom of the deck, especially on a level 5 or lower normal monster from graveyard to face a field, then add a fusion from graveyard to hand. Then you are... Pay 500, send the top 2 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Add a level 5 or lower normal monster, fusion, or polymerization from graveyard to hand. I can see. Be pretty strong in the right hands. Okay.
The screen, you want to look? I want
would
to talk
love
about it.
to peruse.
Let's see what archetype this is.
This was either the most or the second most requested one, I think, that we didn't do. And we actually talked about it recently. We're going back to the double Ds.
What? Okay, I see the historical figures. Where does the Black Company come into play? Really? Really?
God damn it.
I guess, like, you know what? Yeah, on a second thought, the big monsters are bosses. In terms of a company, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I can kind of see the connection, and because, Akiba, like, the rival character is Seto Kaiba, he's, like, the leader of a company. They got the contracts you have to sign as well. Okay. It took a while for me to connect the dots, but yeah, I can see the line. Thomas Nicola Galilei.
Yeah.
Is an archetype focused on utilizing every type of special extra deck monster, those being, as I stated before, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, and Link.
They all
Notably.
named after, like, famous, like, scientist, inventor people?
Yeah, that's Thomas
Perhaps-
Edison, Nikola
perhaps
Tesla, and
historical
Galileo
figures.
Galilei.
Perhaps historical figures in a black company.
No.
Perhaps.
Very
do
astute of you. Notably, the Double D monsters are all named after historical and mythological figures. We have the savant cards like Thomas, Nicola, and Galilei. And we've also got guys like Baphomet, Cerberus, and Pandora.
Oh, they invented electricity, internet, and the jingle that your keys make when you drop them on the floor.
Yeah, I actually really like this Cerberus for I don't know exactly why. It's just really funny that he's got pants.
I'm sorry,
Human leg pants.
Does
It's a
he
really
have
fucked up looking Cerberus.
an arm that is the tail? Is that what's going on
I
there?
believe so.
Yeah, it looks like
We
it.
got the duality of humanity right here.
Like, look at those.
Mitch loves the
arms
Cerberus.
Oh, yeah,
fine.
one of
You
the
hate the
arms is,
Cerberus.
That's just a
another
Baphomet.
wing,
And so
then
do the
he's
rest
got
of
an
them.
arm popping out of. He's got
I'd
two
also-
right arms.
The metal jaw.
I mean,
I'd like
they
to
just hate
argue a
Double D.
point for myself and for Tyler. Baphomet looks like he's got supple wrists.
What?
So I think it probably is Pinball Wizard. Cerberus
no,
looks
he's
like
wearing-
he
Oh.
plays a little pinball.
I'm
He's
also
wearing
the one
wrist
that said
braces that
Pinball
reach in his
Wizard.
foot.
I don't know. Did Tyler didn't say Pinball Wizard?
I sure
You're
didn't.
so
I'll take
right.
a point if you want to give him out.
So yeah, now I'm
Tyler
arguing
brought up the
for
McGriddles.
Nico to
Cerberus
not
looks
get a
hungry for
point, even though
breakfast,
he wants
Sammy.
it.
Hold on, no. I don't think so. I don't think it quite goes that much into AI territory. Or at least I'm out the least weird part of them. Okay, let's not insult the Yu-Gi-Oh card designers by comparing them to AI. I get why you're saying that. And sure, AI could theoretically make some of these cards. But I think you do somewhat need some creativity to get a lot of the BBB cards. At least some amount of creativity. It was either that. Fair. I could see someone being really high when they made the DD archetype. I do not see a middle ground. Yeah.
And
I mean-
that's
We also know
So I
what
think it
older
probably
monsters
is
look
Pinball
like. We
Wizard.
know that Konami
He
wearing
plays a little
art
pinball.
designers
I'm also
love
the
to
one
do
that said
copious
Pinball
amounts
Wizard. I
of
don't know,
hallucinogenics.
did Tyler didn't say Pinball Wizard.
I sure
You're
didn't.
so
I'll take
right.
a point if you want to give him out.
So yeah, now I'm arguing
Tyler brought up the
for
McGriddles.
Nico to
Cerberus
not
looks
get a
hungry
point,
for
even though
breakfast,
he
Sammy,
wants it.
and I mean that's.
Anyway, there are also, believe it or not, triple D monsters. We're
Yeah, I
actually
saw
talking
that in
about
the-
7.
I'm glad you
Seven
brought it up because
archetypes.
I was gonna ask. I saw it in the last card descriptions.
They
Yeah,
stand for
yeah.
like
I got scared.
deliciously delectable delicables.
So you end up with the giant revolution cards, which they have gone over slightly.
Commercial I
But
keep
yeah,
seeing.
DDD, and now
Sponsored. This shit probably sucks.
DDDD.
Don't get it for your cats. I don't know them.
what?
For cats, there are triple D monsters that go even further with their names, and this is where the company part comes into play. The naming convention is a pun that only
Illusions,
works
but
in
yes,
Japanese, where the kanji for Death Great King is pronounced Shi-io, which sounds remarkably similar to the English term CEO. The localization team did not even attempt to translate this wordplay as far as I can tell.
I see.
That's
would
a
be
little
impossible.
too. Yeah, there's no way to bring that over.
Yeah, but you got monsters like Wise King Solomon, Oracle King D'Arc, and Abyss King Gilgamesh.
He's got
Holy shit,
a
Gilgamesh
couple
is
weapons.
crazy.
He's got a
Couple
few
weapons.
weapons on him. And I think his cape is also covered in swords. Like
I believe it is, yes.
bottom is
He's a
made of
weapons
blades.
collector. As is historically Gilgamesh.
I really
Valid.
like Wise King Solomon, except for the pose he's hitting with the book and the bracelet. Like,
That's
he's got a
how you
really
pose when you're good at
cool
reading.
design, and he's just going.
I think Oracle King D arc works. I think it's nice. It's nice to have some
also got, as a trio here,
non-binary
Flame King Genghis,
friends?
Gust King
I guess.
Alexander, and Wave King Caesar.
Oh.
A woman.
The first two got long
It's based on,
foreheads,
I guess, yeah,
though.
true. It's based on Joan of Arc.
Second one ain't got
So I guess,
forehead, though.
sure.
Got 5 head.
Oh man.
They're alright.
Yeah,
Caesar kind
I
of
really like
sucks, to be
Alexander.
honest.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Caesar
No,
personally.
Caesar's the best one. He's just an X-Men Sentinel, but with the head taken
John,
off.
I've seen the Arc. Yeah.
Can I argue for another point based on this? Based on
What the
this
fuck are you talking about?
So a very prominent repeated line in the song Pinball Wizard is that deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Thomas Edison was known to have hearing loss.
Really? I guess, like, I don't fully know what King Caesar does, but I've seen a lot of people play Genghis. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the worst one. I guess in terms of stats, it definitely is. High King Genghis is good, just not regular Genghis. Gotcha. Okay.
And Thomas Edison was
Normal
featured
Genghis
in
is
a
kind of
card
bad. Gotcha.
that we were like that. So I think
Finally, there are some
Nico and I
members
deserve a
just
point.
named after apocalyptic events. Like Doom King Armageddon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a menacing card.
What?
It is really menacing.
Why is there so much more space on the slide?
Hang
That
on.
is because I am also going to talk about the trap cards. Because what is a company?
We're not showing
without,
Kali Yuga?
legally binding contracts and an HR department.
No!
Oh, no. What kind of human resources department just sits around and plays
okay.
D&D all day at work?
A good one.
The only good one, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
one that has a very unproblematic company to work for.
According to the user of this deck in the show and manga, DDD stands for Different Dimension Demon.
What?
There are a few
Hell.
DDDD cards out there, but as far as we know, we've never been told what the extra D means.
Why is that a teenage boy cosplaying as a grandma?
Fine.
If I recall, he is pretty
Declan
young.
has swag.
I think he's the young 20-year-old.
Declan be styling, you know? Declan be dripped out.
You can always improve an
Declan got
outfit
shit for
with a
drip.
scarf.
He
I don't
really
like Declan that much.
has Kaiba's exact hair, except there's little wings on the side.
Yeah, that's what makes it cool. Because Declan be
That's how you
dripping
know.
like that.
That's how you know. That one was a lot to take in. I was, I think I showed you like 15 cards. It was a lot. And there was a lot to talk about. So let's keep it simple this time. Let's have fun.
I like having
Round
fun.
number
The thing is, we
3.
barely got into
Which of these
DDD.
is the basis of an archetype theme?
Different Dimension Demon Dorks,
Prehistoric
approved by Dorko.
WWE, a soap
Dino
opera
Wrestler.
set in Atlantis, not Funko Pops, and food-wielding samurai.
Okay, I know it's Dino Wrestler, because that's the obvious one. Not Funko Pops could theoretically be Deskbot. And soap opera set in Atlantis is Deep Sea Diva, although that's not an archetype. So, it's Dino Wrestler.
Please give me a soap opera.
Someone send this to Chaos. I would send this clip to Chaos myself.
Oh.
Damn it.
Eventually.
Because I'm kind of going between two. And I was hoping you were going to pick one to make my life easier. Both, in my opinion, prehistoric WWE and food-wielding samurai seem
Rockstar Aqua
very
Angel might
possible.
also
the
do
art that I
Deep
can
Sea
see in
Opera.
the card. Specifically in this game.
Specifically a soap
like
opera.
dinosaurs. I'll pick prehistoric WWE.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick
with it.
prehistoric
Which I guess,
WWE because
yeah,
you've shown us
fair,
one of these
actually.
before.
Might visit a maid or a
That is
mermaid
correct.
outfitter.
I've done that.
Hmm.
It's one of my classic, totally winning memory tests. This is another one of those decks that doesn't really have anything interesting going on. The whole mechanic is when they're attacking, the opponent can't activate any cards to stop it. So
That sounds annoying.
instead,
It's a little bit more complicated than that,
is,
but it's unfortunate.
the fact that all of them are literally just the name of a fighting style and a dinosaur name smashed together.
The only interesting thing is Pank.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Like, as a
Also,
deck,
how the fuck would you do capoeira with legs that are that fucked up? Like, that is a very
I think the worst part is Dino Wrestler is so
It
bad,
does have some pretty,
and it
pretty
kinda
rad,
needs itself
knee
to
guards
survive.
on there,
That, like, your
if you
best
know what
bet
I
is
mean.
just playing normal
That
dinos with
definitely
Pankratops
hard
and, like,
flexible enough
the
to-
guys that special summon themselves from hand. Wait? Wait for what? Made to order mermaid outfit outfitter is actually a cool tech cop. I believe they've also mentioned this card as well. Target a card in the graveyard, banish it, then add a card from your deck to hand with the same name as the banished card. Oh, actually speaking, if it would be insanely broken if it was a quick play. And the fact that it can be stopped by Ash is also arguably a problem. But, like, it still might go hard. Yes. There are definitely ways around it. It does rely on you, I guess it's like, you can add a hand trap to your hand. If they go spell something, or they ash something, you can go this, get a hand trap. Playing on the side. Yeah. Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and give it a shot. Thing is, it's target one card. It forces out cards like Medora and Keldo. Yeah, true. It's essentially called by at 3 copies in that case, for specifically them. But, like, I'm more or less thinking of, there aren't really that many good options to, like, I guess you could go, since it's optional to add, even if you banish something like their Kid Kolos, you basically just get rid of their Kid Kolos. It basically just becomes called by. I guess, yeah, Kitten is in the TCG. I was more thinking of Master Duel. This is a really interesting card that I think you should play around with a little bit. Banish one copy of the fusion, of any of the fusion guys, yeah. It's an interesting idea to check with. Okay, back to this.
Yeah, this certainly is Eddie Gordo as a...
Wait, It isn't, yeah, it's card. You can add any card to your hand. Which immediately opens the door. Oh no, you have a vile idea, and I hope to not be on the receiving end of it.
Dinosaur. This is a 1-to-1 comparison.
Next we've got, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I showed you guys before. It's King, no wait, sorry, this is Dino Wrestler Cystegosaurus.
That's awesome.
That is, not to focus on the legs again, that is a thin-legged Stegosaurus.
Very thin legs. Very
Can't promise you
thick
anything.
tail.
Okay.
Dude is spindly.
I like
Yes? Okay, alright, I was counting on that. I knew you would be in my corner.
Yes, I'm in your corner, and I'm gonna like spray the water bottle on your face, and I'm gonna take that metal piece that they put
Each
on your
outfitter
forehead, and I'm gonna
is a
take
card that
thing,
doesn't-
I'm gonna wipe
does
you
see
off,
some
I'm gonna go
play,
get a shake, and
actually.
I'm gonna tell you to show us next card.
I can imagine.
Smack my ass.
It just does
No,
add a hand trap, or add a... There's Pankratops.
Oh yeah!
Or in Snake Eyes
Those
format.
are painted on, dude. I'm really focusing on all of them, but it's hard not to.
That's standard.
Yeah.
I'm in. I am in.
Next we have Rambrachio.
I'm a little
Holy
loud.
hell.
I backed away a little bit.
That is no, this is the best one. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's wearing a skeleton of himself as a necklace. That's crazy, dude.
that is kind of hard.
These cards are
Is
bad.
that legal? Is that ring legal? I don't think that's ring legal.
They're dinosaurs. I feel like anything goes at that point.
It's Rambrachio. Shut the fuck up. It's legal now.
Yeah.
God,
if you,
fuck,
if you
you're
ask, you'll become the next
Oh
skeleton.
no, these cards are terrible.
Too bad.
I was just reading its effect. When your Dino Wrestler monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent, special summon this card from your hand in defense position. You can only use this effect once per turn. You cannot target other Dino Wrestler monsters you control with card effects. Or your opponent cannot target Dino Wrestler monsters with card effects, except for this one. Wow, these cards are terrible.
Next up.
Gokis and even Caraway Champion absolutely throw this. Oh, and there's Ankylosaurus.
Did he wrap his tail in
This
bandages?
is best.
He did wrap his tail spike ball.
That seems like that'd be difficult to do. Mad.
The honest, yeah.
For taking the effort.
Probably not too difficult because as you got to each spike, you could just push it over the spike and just wrap
It looks so
around
neat
it.
and clean, is what I'm saying. It doesn't look like he did that, so I just kudos to him.
Well, his
figuring
coach
that out.
probably has much more particulate hands than he does.
He's an artist.
It's quite possible.
Or,
it also
yeah,
does
he might
kind of
have
look
done it
like he's
himself, too.
cupping his own balls if you like don't pay attention to the perspective.
I'm coming for them.
Yeah, of course. How about this is the one I showed you guys, I'm pretty sure. King T-Rexel.
Yeah.
There's King
Who could forget?
T-Rexel, the
Dinosaur
quote-unquote
with
boss
the
monster
hair.
of the deck.
Yep. Yeah.
And
Immediately
X-Men.
Except for the fusion monster.
Oh, wait, did I talk about my old Beast Wars Megatron?
Probably.
I feel like you
with
did.
this?
That sounds
Yeah.
familiar. You probably did.
Yeah.
I don't
Absolutely.
think?
We've also got
I don't remember.
Giga Spinosavate.
That's a lot. That dude's a lot.
Spinosavate.
Spinosavate.
I kind of like it, actually. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
cool.
I don't hate it. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
Arguably
It
the
is a
most
lot.
easy to
My
summon
headcanon for that is
Dino
that
Wrestler
all of these
monster
guys'
from the extra
trainers
deck.
are Doc from the Little Mac, like Punch Out games.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's just him like, yeah, get in there, kid. And it's just like, and he's like,
Oh yeah. Get in there, Giga Spinosavate, baby.
It's also Doc.
This deck has
One
two
every
good
time.
cards
It's
for
Doc
you.
Tordoolittle because he can communicate.
If
with
at
them as
all.
well.
Oh, of course.
I think
The last one I wanna show
both
you
of
is my
them were
personal favorite
for a
name
while. Both
the
of them
bunch,
were
because it plays into
Pankratops.
the fact that the P in Pterodon is silent. It's Capatera.
Wow.
that's fun and also kind of a cool idea for a design. That's actually quite.
It's
quite
not
cool, yeah.
bad. The design is not my least favorite.
He has the most personality of all of them. His stage entrance would
I
be
don't know.
the craziest for sure.
Mhm.
He's
don't know,
reading
the
like
ankles are
literature
just like
off
he
the
gives
palm of his
something.
hand.
The legs go out and you just...
Actually, what is the second good card in Dino Wrestler? Because it's Pankratops, and what is it? Is it actually the Spinosavate? It wouldn't be the fusion, right? Because I think you need too much in order to grab the fusion. The field spell. Really? I guess maybe in Dino Wrestler. World Dino Wrestling. While you control a Dino Wrestler monster, each player can only attack with one monster during each battle phase. If your Dino Wrestler monster attacks an opponent's monster, it gains 200 attack during the damage calculation only. If your opponent controls one monster, you banish this card from graveyard, special summon one Dino Wrestler monster from your deck. That's like a foolish burial goods target. Wow, that's kind of... Wow, that's really mid, honestly. In terms of field spells, that is, like, nothing. It's 200 attack during damage calc only? It's like Warrock level of... like, battle tricks.
The progeny
I feel like Warrock could beat Dino Wrestler.
Joke's on you.
Isn't
He's
that
got his
bad.
hand like that 'cause he's
Yeah.
doing this.
Comparatively speaking, yeah. It at least has,
And no one can see
like,
him. It's
somewhat
crazy.
of a wind condition.
You can't hear the pee.
Round number 4, guys.
I missed the joke, but it was a fantastic one.
He's got his hand up like that because he's just doing this. And no one can see him. It's crazy.
You can't hear the pee.
You can't hear the pee.
Round number 4, guys. Round number 4.
I guess, yeah, summon
Which of these
Pank.
is the basis of an archetype theme? Skynet in Monster Hunter, Pompeii in Dark Souls,
Oh, it's
Zombie
Ashened.
Apocalypse in Kaon, and the burning of the Library of Installation in 04. That's one of the Halo, right?
Okay, it's Pompeii and Dark Souls. But, I'm sorry, Bernie. I'm outing you right now. Yeah, Ashen. Bernie, I think like 2 days ago, asked me what other cards there were to support Ashen. And he basically showed only the monsters. Zombie Apocalypse and Kaon is based, to be honest. Yeah. And he was like, hey, are there any cards to support Ashen? And I was like, yeah, there's like Chaotic Elements. There's this one, Queen the Blazing Dominion. Super Duper Poly is a new one that kind of works. But I specifically mentioned with Queen of Blazing Dominion that it helps you pop the field spell. And he says, there's a field spell for Ashen? And I am... That's the entire point of the deck, is that it pops the field spell. Most of them aren't okay, sure. Sure. Most of them, they're named after Vados. Sure. I understand that, absolutely. Who can't be searched in Ashen, yeah. But it's like, arguably, the most important card in Ashen, Obsidian, the Ashen City, he apparently wasn't playing. And I was like playing Ashen without the field spell kind of I don't know, it kind of feels like trying to play. I'm pretty sure there are several cards in Ashen that specifically mention a field spell. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, did he not read the text? You can target one card in your field zone, destroy that target. Most special themselves if you own the field spell. Yeah. Spearhead specifically mentions Obsidian. Yeah, all of them mention Obsidian. Pretty much. Priestess, I believe is specifically made. Basically mentions it in the first line. All of them mention it in the first line. All the main deck guys, at least. Second word, I think. Yeah, or second phrase, essentially. It's like, how did you not know? Again, sorry, Bernie, for throwing you under the bus. I might mention it to him if I see him later.
Else here other than me even know what Kaon is.
No,
But that was really funny. I thought I'd mention it.
No, Monster Hunter, please.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna go with option number 4 because there's parentheses, and parenthetical answers are always correct.
Call
Makes
it
sense,
actual
makes sense.
bat vision.
What did Nico say?
Kinda.
Thing I don't know.
Gotcha. Then definitely not the right answer.
Oh, shucks.
Because you, my friend, do know Dark Souls. And I'm fairly certain you've heard of Pompeii before.
Perhaps.
I'm in the minority nowadays, yeah.
Look, close your eyes.
Okay, part of that is internet culture being internet culture. it kind of has existed for a long time, and it's kind of faded into, still hasn't ended properly, and it's kind of faded into the background. Basically, people have kind of, unsavory people have kind of co-opted shows like K-On! Essentially. It's all I'll really say about that. And unfortunately that has kind of tainted its reputation. But I think K-On! Itself is fine. It's like a really nice, cute slice of life. That, again, hasn't really ended. It was made in 2009. Wow, we are old.
That's bad.
So this is
age
obviously
marches
not
on
explicitly
for everyone.
But widely accepted that the deck is inspired by the Dark Souls series, specifically Dark Souls 3 in most cases. Here is a snippet taken from the official
of the
TCG
action
set introduction.
Oh my, that certainly is Pompeii.
Vados, the Eruption Dragon of Extinction, a monster whose power can destroy the cycle of life and death itself.
Okay.
The defenders of The defenders of Obsidium could not save their homes from the might of Vados, and they were reduced to ash along with their city. The destructive power of Vados was so great that their very souls were burned into the remains of the city itself. And now, they relive their struggle against Vados for all eternity, keeping up the fight for so long that their names have been lost to the sands of time. So Nico, how Dark Souls does that snippet sound?
It's a little bit too long to be an item description.
Yeah, admittedly so, but yeah.
But it's close.
But like main plot wise.
No, yeah, I get it.
That's like the
got the
cutscene
cycle
before
of
like
light
one of
and
the last
death.
bosses.
Yeah.
Like somebody like recites that as you walk up into their arena.
Yeah. Like we got the cycle of life and death. We got
Ban
burned
G
ash.
Dream
We
has the
got
same
man
problem. Came out in
versus
2017
dragon
is still is
debacle.
kind
We
of somehow
got,
kind of
their souls
ongoing.
being lost to the ages of time. Like it's all there. It's all Dark Souls.
Yeah, they
Sounds
said
like
the word
Minecraft to me.
sands of time.
I guess the thing is like
All it's missing is the
a lot
guy
of
going,
kind of cutesy slice of life stuff doesn't really have a specific end date. It kind of can just go on for as long as the authors and editors and
2027 game.
producers want it to.
All right, hear him now. Hear him now in a month.
Hear him now in a
Well,
month
what do you
when
expect?
that gets
Yeah.
officially announced, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, he already knew." No, joke's on you. In a month,
Sorry, I missed.
video very well.
is the
They
Sounds
said
like
the word
Minecraft to me.
sands of time.
all it's missing is the guy going Vados.
I mean, we kind of do have that.
This will age this video very well. Hear me now, Duskbloods.
Like, if we ever get Ashen support, maybe.
Oh,
All right, hear him now. Hear him now in a month.
Hear him now in a month when that gets officially announced, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, he already knew." No, joke's on you. Today was the Nintendo Direct. Haha. Aged it. Haha.
So I'm just gonna show you some of the cards from it for the first part.
Just made it seem kind
We
of a
got
big bootleg
a bunch of really fucking cool Ashen
those
boys
are just
and
Monster
ladies.
Hunter
Hell yeah.
characters.
Kinda, yeah.
Dark Souls
Dusk
characters.
was my
Monster
least
Hunter,
favorite.
but I do know what a Monster Hunter armor set looks like. And it
Least
is in
favorite
all of
BR.
those, especially the middle one.
There is a striking resemblance.
It does.
I haven't
not
really
super
played
certain
Dusk
about the
Bloods,
left one
since I don't
being
have a Switch
explicitly
to,
Monster
but
Hunter coded,
Yeah,
but the middle one
that one
for sure.
Yeah, the middle one and the right one, I'm getting very hardcore Monster Hunter vibes. Left one, not so much. But you
The
know,
middle one.
who knows?
But they're
threw
also
me for a
very
second
Dark
because
Souls
he is
coded.
wearing baggy pants, but since it cuts off at the knees, it does kind of look like he just has a burlap sack as a bottom half of his body.
That's right. It's a hidden reference to Captain Knuckles. So the references, the similarities to Dark Souls franchise is like kind of very passing. It's more.
It's
it's
their
more
aesthetic,
vibe-based
yeah.
than anything. Until you get to Priestess of the Ashen City, who bears an incredible resemblance to the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
in the
yeah.
sense that, no. I guess I can see it.
What's happening?
Have you?
Is that Little Big
Now
Planet?
I see the resemblance.
Now I get it.
That is 1-to-1.
No, where's that from?
It's the same image.
Mitch, explain yourself.
Mitch, did you mess up the same image? What's happening?
So, one of the things that makes the
Are you not going to elaborate? Hold on. What would I search for? What? Fire souls. Fire bear keeper. What planet? I guess. Hold on. Can I see it? Yes. Okay. Okay. Vindication. Okay. It's Little Big Planet.
Ashened. This is called the Ashened archetype, by the way. One of the things that makes it interesting is the interactions that it has with its own field spell, Obsidian the Ashen City. Obsidian has its own effects, as every spell does, but mostly it exists to be destroyed. If you have Obsidian in play, and Vados the Eruption Dragon of Extinction in your hand, then you can special summon Vados onto your opponent's side of the field, and then destroy your own Obsidian the Ashen City card.
As well as everyone else.
Two effects happen. Firstly, you will be able to just kind of like search out any Ashened trap card from your deck and put it in your hand or set it onto the field. And secondly, because of the destruction of Obsidian, it has a destruction effect that allows you to special summon any Ashen monster directly from your deck, as if it's rising from the ashes to slay the dragon who destroyed its home. So,
oh god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of hard to parse, but
it is a lot to look at.
Tattoos?
Kind of. Leg tattoos, but yeah.
That's my only takeaway.
Yeah, there's some skin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it really felt like you were gonna go off on some cool design elements. You're like, oh,
thought.
dude, knee tattoos.
And there's an extra interaction here with this card specifically because it has an effect that allows you to target and destroy one pyro type monster.
There is also Love
field.
Live.
And it explicitly
which
calls
is
out
still,
if you
is
destroy
that's
Vados
still
the Eruption
going?
Dragon of Extinction, it gets an extra effect on top of it, where you get to put Obsidian.
So many slice of life
from,
music anime, yeah.
What is it? If you can take another copy of Obsidian from your deck and put it onto the field, so basically you reclaimed your city.
I love how they can just make archetypes that are like, hey, I came up with a cool idea for like a story. So instead of writing a story, I'm gonna convert this into a deck of cards in Yugioh, and then I'm just gonna play out my well-written story by fighting your
Brandon, Vsauce, Diabell Star, Medi. Just pick one out of the hat, and that's exactly kind of the joke. Wait, Ashen is the least of our concerns when it comes to story-based archetypes. Wait, that's
in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, no, you have no idea. Mech Knight Avram's lore is insane.
Mech Knights, yeah.
That's not a joke.
I do enjoy LARPing as a superpower.
Yeah, because that's the least of our concerns. But yeah,
natural disaster for my own game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I also
Hell yeah.
I've noticed that I feel like most of the cards we've seen have the qualification you can only use this effect once per turn.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think it's funny that instead of, because I feel like that's probably on like a decent number of cards, if not like a majority of cards with effects.
Yes.
Instead of just outlining in the rules that effects are only once per turn unless otherwise noted, like I feel like that might have saved them some time.
But
I think they might be able to make an addition to the rules to simplify things if they really wanted to, but it might.
Well, okay, so the thing is, that's kind of been baked into our game. That once per turn ruling has kind of needed to be baked into our game because a lot of early cards did not have that like clause. Pot of Greed. You could activate any number of Pot of Greeds in a turn. There's also like Idol Master, which keeps getting more seasons, yeah. Like, the OCG way of doing it, of like numbering the effects and saying like, you can only use each effect once per turn, or each of the numbered effects once per turn, is a better way of simplifying it. I should abduct... What do you mean by for PR? What do you mean abduct me for PR? Okay. Anyway, we're getting off topic. We keep getting off topic. Like how the OCG words effects compare to the TCG. Yeah, yeah. God, it's like which is it? The Elengirsu, or like some of the other or the newer Medius cards have like a specific line of text in the OCG compared to the TCG. Where like in the OCG it says send any card that mentions Medius, whereas in the TCG it says send any monster that says Medius. I think if I remember correctly. And like Elengirsu, I think apparently there's like a clause in the OCG that makes its effect slightly better. I think the graveyard effect specifically, but I'm not sure. How they use these dots to show that there are different effects. Yeah. Yeah. The different ways of notation to show different effects also. The thing. I realize I've been yapping so long that I'm pretty sure my next load of laundry is done. I'm gonna continue until the next question, and then I'm gonna grab my laundry. Give me that. Yeah. OCG really has a lot better notation.
Yeah, they said, we really dug a hole. Let's dig another one instead of filling this.
I have no doubt in my mind that they did it the way you just said, Nico, and then they went, whoa. We're working on Yu-Gi-Oh today? No, make it longer. No, make it longer.
Yeah.
Actually, rewrite that.
There is also something explicitly with the wording of some of these cards. If it calls out the card by name, if you have 2 copies of it, you can't do it again. So it's,
yes.
You can use these effects of a card named Vados the Eruption Dragon of Extinction once per turn. So it just kind of blocks you from spamming the same really powerful effect.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Which is how we got, like, Morphtronic FTK. Well, it's not... That isn't specifically how we got Morphtronic FTK. But, like, soft once per turns are, like, kind of the reasons we get FTKs in the first place. Or non-once per turns. Sometimes use the shorter version of the full name, yeah.
Also, on top of all the other similarities, if you weren't convinced yet, every single monster in this set is a Dark Attribute Pyro-type monster, explicitly so that the deck can work alongside cards such as Allure of Darkness and Bonfire.
Yep.
A little on the nose.
Okay.
Wow.
Especially some one betas from deck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, you got it. You got the Dark Souls. Yep. There it is. Yep.
Finally brought it home. Round number 5. Which of the...
Okay. Round 5. I'm gonna grab my laundry. I'm done, pretty much done with lunch, so I'll throw these away. Quick. bad as well. It's shorter than mentioning Betos the Big Done. Boom. Boom. Okay. Back to it.
Following, does a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype make you do mid-duel?
Okay.
What?
You play a board game, switch seats with your
Chess.
opponent, throw your cards onto the field, or blackjack.
It wouldn't be switch seats. Throw your cards onto the field. It can't be Hanafuda. I'm pretty sure it's a new chess archetype, which is funny. Right, let's play a board game.
Brother, I hope it's
no.
blackjack. I sure hope it's blackjack.
I play it with Argostars, and
Put
man,
all
is it
my
good.
chips on blackjack.
Without a birthmark.
Recent evidence it suggests that you might do that.
I'll bet both of my toes
He wasn't born.
that it's blackjack.
He was created.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man without a birthmark.
I was gonna say, that's some
You know,
very
you know why they call me Two-Toed Tyler?
connotations.
Man with the mark, gotcha. Just spawn
am
just like us
torn
gamers.
between switching seats and blackjack. I feel like we've talked about similar things, similar like playing card mechanics. So I am going to hop on blackjack with Tyler.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Gotcha.
Kyle
Wait,
said
is
your
this-
answer, but I need to
No,
get something.
it's gotta be...
Are you cheating?
It's gotta be the chess
No.
archetype, right?
I'm going up in our chat.
That's
Third
cheating.
white jacks.
It's not cheating. It's using my resources available to me.
Kyle, answer quickly so stop him from cheating.
I want to be Gambit. I'm gonna throw my cards on the field.
I'm changing my answer to switch seats with your opponent. You ripped blackjack from my fake card that I posted in chat a week ago.
Why do you think all of the poker cards are white?
You almost got me though.
That's so funny.
Throw it up
That's
on
so
screen.
funny. That's so funny that I completely forgot about that card and you
Oh.
switched to a wrong answer.
Was it actually blackjack?
Is it fine?
But somehow we've still reached a point where points are very sparse. The correct answer is play a board game.
Okay, it was play a board game.
I mean, I think that's pretty fun. I honestly would kind of wanted any of these to be real, to be honest with you.
Given the fact that all of the cards, all monster cards have a rank, it honestly would be a good card game to put blackjack into. But
I mean,
I-
it'd be easier than
Chess for
having
lives.
Have a spare deck with a board and pieces. I assume.
Tyler would be in immediately.
That has
Some of the
released
other
though, right?
contenders
That's-
for most requested. We're going to talk about the deck Valance.
Huh. Wait, actually, yeah, that's right. Valence. Yeah, Valence are board games. If I had a nickel for every Yu-Gi-Oh deck that was based on a board game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Like, I feel like we both kind of honed in on the chess archetype that we almost forgot that Valence existed.
The name is approximately 2 things: Valiant and Variance.
Time Chroma mentioned
Likely because the
Valence,
mechanics
I'd be a
used by the
millionaire.
archetype are something of a variant game mode to normal Yu-Gi-Oh. You can turn the duel into a strategy game between 2 feuding groups: the feudal Japan-era spellcasters and the aristocratic machines.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I'd have like
Those
100
are
trillion
very
nickels.
different
Duke.
ways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My God.
Genesis.
Wow.
Yeah,
Speaking
very
of things-
extremely good art on this shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of things like a Monster Hunter, that's
Crazy.
the most Monster Hunter ass bow I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah. I think I've
That's
seen it in
so-
Monster
There's also
Hunter.
Chromawyn.
Yeah, really.
The actual technical boss monster in the deck.
Reference, it reminds me of
Valence,
one
my
of the bows
baby.
that you get in the hit PS2 JRPG Rogue Galaxy.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
I haven't
that
heard people talking about that in a while.
we all ignore because he's
Thank you.
only so good outside
The whole
of.
point of the Valence deck is to move your cards around the game, move your cards around the field like game pieces. So every single monster card with Valence in the name is a pendulum monster, meaning that they can be played as spell cards into your pendulum zones instead of summoned into your monster zones like any other monster. Those are the two zones with like crystals in them, the blue and red ones. That's as deep as I'm getting into pendulum mechanics.
Alright.
Using the effects
None of my
Fungus
homies remember
cards, you
Chromawyn
can
Chasm.
move your monsters vertically and horizontally along your board. In addition to allowing movement,
This deck is not
each
very good,
Valence
no.
monster has a secondary effect triggered by moving them
It's
horizontally.
very much.
Depending on the monster,
It's
these
ve-
effects
it
can
lived
range
or
from
died based
adding
on
a
the
Valence monster
essentially
from your
pseudo
deck to your
FTK.
hand, to
Like,
moving
no one
even
really
more
played
cards,
Valence
to
normally because it
unlocking
wasn't
the
that
summoning
good.
conditions of your extra deck
They played it
monsters.
for like Secret Village Fossil Dyna.
There's a lot more different
Smashing
kinds of
of
effects too. These are just the
course you
three I
would.
chose.
Actually, that's kind of.
It's such a dramatic
Oh.
difference between like Space Cop Robot Man and Flame Swordsman of the feudal era.
Smash Voltage Viscount, of course you would.
Somehow they're
perfect.
evenly matched. They got magic. They're spellcasters, each and every one of them. One more thing about Valence is its approach to field spells. You might be noticing a theme with when I talk about mechanics in this episode. Where is it? While most decks
Viscount
have
is
only one,
built.
if any, field spells.
Oh yeah, this guy. This seems a bit more your speed than it's Bancho and Kong. Dominated. So, and Congress and the field spells, yeah. Dominator Duke.
This
we
one
saw
has
earlier.
two, each based on the homelands of the spellcasters and the machines.
Yep.
When you play one of the field spells into your field zone, the other homeland is mandatorily searched out of your deck and placed into your opponent's field zone. This replaces their field card if they have one.
Oh,
Damn.
Worth noting, with the mechanics of the game, they can just place another field card down and get rid of yours.
But, you know, if it's your turn,
incredible.
But if they don't have it, then they're just kind of stuck.
just sit there against my
Yeah,
consent.
yeah.
Yeah.
On the bright side, what is it? These field spells serve to facilitate moving your cards around as usual, except both players can activate their effects during their own turns. Obviously, if you're playing this deck, you're getting more use out of moving your cards around.
Yep. And all of it was based on
I
Senate
spent a
Switch,
lot of
if I
time.
remember correctly.
Oh, I just wanted
Mad
to show off more
Marquise.
cards then.
Place
'cause
of
I
beginning,
didn't show off enough robots.
which
and
are
those
the
like
actual
the little
game pieces,
figures in
solar
universe.
activation.
Oh, that's fun. That's really
That is fun.
Hard note.
I really like this concept a lot. I feel like
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
are
'cause
other ones
Switch.
you've shown us where I think I'd actually have more fun like literally playing it if I ever did it. But like
Yeah.
this one, like conceptually, I think is like super unique and cool.
Yeah,
activation is
it's
summoning
one of
of a
those that's
unit,
like
yeah.
they have a really unique idea, but I don't believe this was ever. I'm gonna.
Oh,
get
no,
flamed
it
if
was
I'm wrong
terrible.
about this. I'm pretty sure it was kind of like. It was niche.
Yeah.
At launch.
Niche
because
is an
it's like
understatement.
you have to do a lot to get the same amount out of it as any other deck that you can just play.
Yeah.
These
But
archetypes
still, it's fun.
are so like obtuse with like
Yeah.
conceptually and like mechanically, or just very.
The deck has
very
4
mixed.
players,
There's a lot.
yeah.
I had to simplify that.
And I am
so
one of them.
Much. That was the
Oh, I
bulk
can
of my
imagine.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the final round, guys.
Oh,
It had more of them when Secret of the Spellcasters was legal.
Kyle won, Tyler
And
won,
Fossil
Nico nothing.
Dyna was a bit more prevalent. But even then, and you didn't, I own the cards and you didn't believe me. I did believe you.
Wow, we suck
Hey,
today.
let's get a winner. Let's get a winner.
I told you Nico and I should have gotten a point for Pinball Wizard. Would have
Well,
made
she
things more
did it.
interesting.
You requested proof.
I'll
And
add
I
in
got
post
proof. I
in
did
Tyler's
believe you.
stead. I'll use my magic to edit the video remotely.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna strong arm him.
And I'll time swing that out of existence, and it won't happen.
Oh my god,
Oh, man.
it's like Tyler is Dialga and Mitch is Palkia, and Mitch can just reach through
That's
space.
Memento, my beloved nightmare child. Yeah.
Barrel. What's the last round?
Yeah, I still don't know how that could even theoretically work together.
Last round,
Break the enemies
as is,
and
as is
caps.
standard affair for these, it's just gonna be a round.
It
with
worked.
two
I'm
fictional properties,
sure it did,
merged together.
but I don't think it
Fantastic.
could.
Which of these is the basis of an
Really?
archetype theme?
I
Pikmin
mean,
meets The Truman Show.
Hmm.
Speed Racer meets The Elder Scrolls. Resident Evil meets Spawn. And 12
Oh.
Angry Men meets Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, it's this. Oh, Spawn.
Such
It's
a fucking
Vendred.
role Of like doing things I'm such a fan of.
Yep, Vendred.
And then you hit us with 12 angry
And meets Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah.
Well, it
and
can't
because I
possibly
have
be
no
that.
faith, and because I have absolutely zero faith in anything that I love, that's right, I'm not going to pick Pikmin even though I'm wearing a shirt of it. I'm going to pick 12 Angry Men meets Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, Kyle's not winning. I love
Because
selling my
everything
soul
else
to
I
the
love and I have no faith.
devil.
I am afraid of losing. I will pick 12 Angry Men meets Yu-Gi-Oh!
Come on, no one's
I
getting
have nothing
points.
to lose and therefore no fear. Give me Resident Evil meets Spawn.
Everyone's time.
Fuck
Ladies and
you!
gentlemen.
Fuck you! No, fuck you!
We have a
Fuck you,
three-way
Tyler.
tie.
Great, I'm switching to Pikmin. I love Pikmin.
Great, I'm gonna switch to Speed Racer meets The Elder Scrolls.
We have a three-way tie still.
I knocked Dig Dug off my fucking...
Oh, not Dig Dug.
Not Dig
There's so
Dug.
much intercompany feud.
Speed Racer meets The Elder Scrolls.
Just knocked something off.
Oh,
I knocked Dig Dug off my fucking...
Oh, not Dig Dug.
this was
There's
pre-planned.
so much intercompany feuding, and as always, it's completely worthless. The correct answer is Resident Evil meets Spawn.
Oh, it's just a three-way tie today. Fantastic.
I'm just gonna.
Everyone gets 1 point.
Cape, please.
Some new Miracle Raven's preparations of right.
It's the only thing
Albert
that's
Wesker with
possible.
just face paint.
I love Spawn, where people get capes.
Yeah.
That Spawn, he's got a big old cape that does shit. Have you never seen Spawn?
There's
Big
so
ol'
much other stuff
cape
going
having
on.
Give me
Spawn,
Leon
my
Kennedy
guy.
with a poorly CGI'd cape, please. It's the
You
only thing it could possibly be.
There's so much else going
No,
on.
there's nothing else. That's all it is.
That's about it, yeah. There's
No,
nothing
you're
else
right,
that,
my bad. My
yeah.
bad.
Now that it's a little quieter, I just want to, just in case, warning. Gross and uncomfortable Resident Evil body horror imagery incoming.
Hell yes. Umbrella logo with a big dang cape, please.
I mean, this game is rated for 6 and up. There shouldn't be anything too graphic, right?
This is why I made this
Surely.
the last round.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, make me vomit.
What?
It's I mean, you're used to it. So there's this is the Vendred archetype. We got
Revendred Slayer.
Spawning Tyrant.
That dude is really
Awesome.
edgy. Also, I'm disappointed that you used like the 3D render and not like the shitty sprite from Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I'm upset you used official art and not some terrible version.
It's also official. It's a Capcom game.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get a hold of the image of Sackboy dressed as Tyrant.
But also, would like to point out that scarf is almost a cape. I rest
I
my
mean,
case.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, 'cause
sure,
it's
But it's based on Spawn.
Who has no cape?
Obviously.
And he
You can
also
see
is
Orquest and I'll
also
have issues, yeah.
bulge of one Leon Kennedy. So I rest my case.
Don't
I was
worry, I
correct.
checked.
Legitimately speaking, obviously the art in Yu-Gi-Oh has kind of moved away from the grotesque and graphic, not as much as the sexual stuff, but like the grotesque and graphic stuff of the earlier cards. Yu-Gi-Oh has kind of moved away from. So realistically speaking, there's not much in Yu-Gi-Oh that you couldn't see, especially in the modern day, that you couldn't see in like a Saturday morning cartoon. So like most of their censorship is just gonna be about like sexual stuff. And like Baguska with alcohol. Or like Puga, essentially. Show them Maxi and scar them for life. It'll scar them for life if they actually play the game. That's for sure. It's like even then, old cards, they really weren't that grotesque. I call them religious icons of sin. Yeah, are the majority of stuff censored in Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays? Is like booba, alcohol, and like religious iconography. Even then, religious iconography, not as much nowadays. Like, even back then, I don't think there's that much. Show them Sorcerer of the Doomed. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Like, yeah, it's a little creepy, but it's like Regate Deeg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with that one. Like a little grotesque, but nothing like uber. Nothing like uber dark. Like a little bit of blood here and there, a little bit of religious iconography. Old OCG Parasite. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, AI generate card. Even these are like, they're scary, sure, but they're also so tiny that I don't think a lot of kids would recognize what's going on.
Yes.
I did notice that.
A lot of things just kind of got censored in old
Next.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Next,
Even if they didn't necessarily need
this
to.
is just kind of like vague resemblances. They're just supposed to resemble
Raccoon
like
City.
Raccoon City, maybe, and like the
Sure.
Ouroboros virus, the Necroplasm parasite, and there's a little bit of the thing in here.
I thought that was a bee, but that is a man reaching out with his hand. I definitely just thought it was a bee.
Yes, that is in fact the man
To
that
a
we were just
5-year-old
looking
in
at.
full art.
Right.
I mean, yeah, okay,
It definitely has
most
a different vibe,
5-year-olds
but
would
it is-
cry if they saw that in, like,
We
full
saw Iron
art.
Spider for some reason, but it's fine.
No, I see
I
it
do
too.
love
I
that the
see it
hand
too.
outreach.
Like, by the age of, like,
does just look like 3
10
normal fingers
or
and
so.
2 thumbs.
It might be a little bit unsettling, but I think most people would be, quote-unquote, fine with it. Especially with what
Next
they're
we
exposed
have,
to on the internet
Scarlet
already.
Vendred, which is totally
Wow.
Nemesis.
That's just
One of the more recent
Disturbed
Vendred
mascot
cards.
thing.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Shoutouts if you
Yes.
like the really shitty band Disturbed for some reason.
Or the roller coaster Phantom's Revenge. Next is Vendred Revenants, which is like in Resident Evil they're literally called Revenants. So
Yep.
Hell yeah.
it's pretty spot
Hell
on. This is most of the body horror that I was talking about in the morning, honestly.
Belgian News mentioned that
That's
children
hot.
going on camp
That's
can't even
hot.
spend a day without phone.
Next we have can't have Resident Evil without fucked up dogs and fucked up birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god,
children were
that's a
around
basset
8.
hound that has teeth on its ears.
Yeah,
That's
the
fucking
Basset Hound
awesome.
is crazy.
That's
They were on their phone the
incredible.
entire day.
He's got
What
so
an
many
awesome
folds.
design.
Yeah.
It's a wait,
He's got so
almost,
many-
Phone
almost
addiction is no
You could
joke.
probably make a cape out of all that fold.
No need to stab children, Chroma.
This guy's pressing a specific agenda. I don't know if I like it.
It's a really weird agenda.
So here's Vendred Battle Lord.
Once again,
Based on the latest one.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I
No.
knew there was a cape coming up, so
Where's
I had to
Chimera?
I had to take a moment. And then on top of that, we also have Spawn Resurrection. It's
Oh shit.
Revenge
it's a
Red
little before our
Executor.
brand, but it's very, very cool.
I get it. Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it for sure. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's sick.
That's it, guys.
Oh, not
That's
showing
that's the fun-
Chimera
the fun,
or
happy fun time.
any of
My
the spells
belly
and
is
traps.
full of slideshow and cape. What's a more filling meal than that?
Executor was a niche card for like exactly me to play and not really anyone else. Like arguably the best card just generically is Revenge Red Slayer and Revenge Red Savior, especially in the pile decks, was just good in general. Best Revenge Red is
Angry
Silksong.
men.
Oh, that was the end. Okay. What do they sell? Yep, and with the new Angelic archetype, you can play chess in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I love when Yugioh has a fusion border and his first can play his fusion with the extra deck. I mean, I guess, yeah, he's the only one with an extra deck. And Anima seems to play some play. Best part about play a board game is that they just revealed a whole chess archetype, so technically there's two. Do they mention the boss monsters in Painter? Let's see Kyle react to those monsters. Yeah, the way I thought it was going to be Dream Mirror, namely because there's of that one trap in the card in the archetype. Yeah, me. Anima seems like you can banish this card from your graveyard. Target one of your banished Vendred monsters, except Anima. Special summon it. Oh yeah, Vendred Anima. Gotcha. I think I played it at like one copy because of that exactly. When I did. Okay. You can only use this effect once per turn. It's a newer thing. Older cards didn't have limiters. Could use their effects as many times as you could trigger them. Power creep grew. It became easy to infinitely trigger some effects, so they started putting limiters to slow things down. We can see a sequel to this someday. I think hope K9 and Clown Crew get some attention. To be fair, not Funko Pops describes most, if not all, decks that exist in this game. I wouldn't go that far, but I guess. One thing that wasn't mentioned is that Dino Wrestlers also have the theme of one-on-one battles. Through their field spell, World Dino Wrestling, which allows only one attack per turn. They have many effects that either benefit from one-on-one battles or punish the opponent for controlling more monsters, such as King T-Rex will only choose which monster's opponent must battle first, and Reactor being unable to be destroyed in battle while in an attack position. Afterwards, it goes to defense, which has 0 points of, with a reward that it can survive in defense mode. For example, self-punishing, Aspect Terra, letting you send opponent's monsters to graveyard if opponent controls more monsters, and Pangrados being playable for free, normally needs 2 triggers and takes a normal summon, but it doesn't do either in this case if your opponent controls more. Unless this can never be Funko Pops. That would be body pillows. There is a very large temptation in me to search Marincess body pillows to see if that proves a point. I don't think those technically exist yet, but I would not be surprised if they did. And I doubt they would be safe enough for Twitch. Don't even dare do that, sport. No, I won't. But the temptation was real. I know better. Okay. Kitties. With that said, Wait for Tiaraments body pillows. Want right away. I want a Rhinoheart one. To be fair, I think you could get custom body pillows theoretically. That could have like Tiaraments fan art on it. Now, I feel like you. If Reina ever saw Kaleido Heart, she would probably agree. Give Kaleido Heart with tentacles on it. God. Okay. Let us. Is this loud enough for. It probably is. It's getting a little bit hot. I'll turn on my fan for this. Okay. I don't have any new equipment. Probably don't even really have any new... There's a new quest to theoretically turn in. And a new quest to collect, real quick, before you disappear. Can I help you? Sorry to bother you. I saw all those mechanical parts and figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. Sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is a little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? You need wiring to link up the generator and drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. It's really complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high NTI airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alchemoth just lying there. You think we could strip them for parts? Just so, although I don't know what state they're in, you'll have to go out and work for that out for yourselves. I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my preliminary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Thank you for sharing the information with us. One moment, I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them back all together? No problem at all. What parts are you after? Glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. Understood. We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. Counting on you. That's it. Okay, then where's... Is he up there? Yes. Oh my god, I love Tier Limit Kaleido Heart. I would die for Tier Limit Kaleido Heart. Where is he? Where is the person I need to talk to? Up there? How do I get up there? There you are. Hello? Oh, Daddy's from Road. Any chance you have my catalyst? We do. That's it. Thanks bunches. I was onto something when I asked for help. Maybe to pick, won't you? Step shake in your life. I don't know how I can, but sure. Waiting? What do you think, huh? Seek form factor, right? You can feel the power at a distance. Oh, shulk. Okay. I see. A reinforced ether pick. Not bad at all. Okay. This is why I get paid the big ducks. Those are some pretty big ducks you get paid in. Do I have... Oh, no, I already have these. Okay, well, fruit spouter. Fruit spouter is just a straight up improvement. 4-1. I already have a Sunhung blocker. And you get paid in the small geese. I'm already out of money. Okay. Tier limit damaged my life in all realities. Because it got me into contact with Max C. Do you know how painful it is? I know exactly how painful Maxi is. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! At arguably the worst moment. I'd hardly say that Tier Lament is the worst moment to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I wish that Wisdom Ron was a little bit better with the block rate. And at the end of Tier, as a sort of cash format, if my only deck was Tier, I joined the last week of Tier format. Oh. Oh yeah. I actually... Yeah, that was the last week of Tier format. In Master Duel specifically. And like the start of Cash. Oof. That is, I do realize how unfortunate that actually is. Okay. Let's see. I was traumatized. I can tell. Are you... Oh no, you're two people. Okay. I made it to Diamond first season in MD. I'm just tiering different. You're just built different. I kinda did as well. I thought that was like an actual animal or something. I just mill different. This is why I play Prague. And that is why I don't have friends. Huh, I'm here. Once you keep playing with me after Because I could have some crazy Air Orca BS. Come on. Okay. Banish one fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster from your hand. Target one face of card your opponent controls. Destroy that target, then banish those cards until your next standby phase. A peak early Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, I say early Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was like, what? Ow. Came out in 2003. Yeah. Don't you just love going 2 for 1? I guess, like, yeah, back in the day, it was probably a really prominent meta threat. But, like, the second you're in... Ooh, you're something. Play frogs with it. Which makes sense. You are ruining people's... Oh, shoot. Hold on, hold on. A little bit more. Okay, that's one down. Oh no. Okay. I got rid of the main opponent. Carefully. How long are you gonna chase me for? Okay. Played the most least interesting decks ever in Prague. So which ones? I know you mentioned a couple. Obviously, Air Orca. But what are the other ones that you talked about playing in Prague? Like, Ruin OTK. Probably Ruin OTK, actually. Emissary? Rock Dragon. Rock Dragon I'm not familiar with. Oh, is it like Rock Burn? Is that it? Just Mega Rock Dragon? Number someone said much of them by mentioning number of rock monsters from your graveyard. So let's take it as become number of rock monsters banished first. So just summon it by 700. Oh, okay, I remember. Kinda. You've mentioned that before, yeah. Like, something along the lines of a banish OTK. It can get really big. Extra kill. There we go. Okay, with that, round 2. Hit of a normal monster beat down with Sword of the Soul Eater, Armored Zombie, and Mystic Tomato Spirit Caller. Yugioh. Deck like that has always existed in some capacity. Wait, using ways to get mystical shine balls to tribute. You can equip this card to a level 3 or lower normal monster on your side of the field. This card treat all normal monsters on your side of the field except the monster increase the attack of the monster by 1,000 points for each normal monster you tributed. Since it doesn't care about its highest stated level 3 normal attack by that point in the game at 1,500. Just 1 second. Also be summoned with Tomato, 1,500 Dark Monster, so that helps. Helps quite a lot, actually. Not that good, but in a limited series, decks that are not that good can become infinitely more playable. Okay. Okay, maybe I should actually farm a little bit more on the outskirts, just because. Also, we have a deck based around Spirit Bait and Malice Spirit. Now a deck based around Blazewing Butterfly. Really, decks that Diamond do Turbo at home, exactly. I guess I will say, decks that are that kind of bad, that can be, like, really good in lower powered limited environments. Lightsworn is fun. Yeah, Lightsworn is fun, for the most part. Fortune Lady is an interesting archetype. Uh-oh. I was a bit too late. I'm dead again. Yeah, okay. No. You. There's some situation under control. This thing's you, isn't it? Thank you. Journal of Kingdom Destruction. Really funny card, actually. One of many unexplained phenomena encountered on the shoulder. All us living here have to keep our wits about us if we want to preserve our peace. So I never get to play Spider. You like Spider OTK? Spider OTK. I've never heard of Garandolf or whatever.
Welcome to
Oops, 1 second. Garlandolf, King of Destruction. Oh no, I've seen this before. I think while looking up like NR ritual monsters, I've seen this before. And it's like, yeah, only printed in 2010. Once. It's like, honestly, just kind of mid at best, even in a limited series. Welcome to Deck. Printed together with the Jin monsters, which I guess would have made him better. But also, I feel like almost he was definitely viable. Thing is, how long after was Necros? There were already better ritual decks, even compared to this. Like, way later? Okay, fair. I guess, like, Necros was more around, like, 2016? Was meta? I guess, yeah, it was way later because 2010 was still, like, Edison era, even. Best ritual monster was still Demise at that point. Wow. Necros. Demise was the best ritual for like 7 years until I don't know what like immediately replaced it. Necron is first released in Secret Forces 2015, so that's just about correct. Kishi was not that far behind. Well, it was before Necros, obviously. I guess you wanted to play water monsters specifically in Gishki. 2013. My info is naturally correct. I mean, there's not that many good ritual monsters this thing. Like, it's funny. Because rituals, while they're not... Like, most ritual decks are not heavily played nowadays. Ritual is in arguably the best state it has ever been in. Which I guess technically is true for a lot of, like, summoning mechanics. Like, at least except for, like, specifically Necros with Jinlock. And you could argue Gishki, like, hand loops shenanigans. Oasis, Mitsu, Ryuchi saved modern ritual, to be honest. Kind of, yeah. I mean, not even kind of, just exactly, yeah. How many other ritual archetypes do you know even have tops outside of, like, exactly Mikanko and arguably, like, variations of Libromancer? And all... Necros was the first breath of life since Demise, and it almost killed the type entirely. Doesn't get ritual tops? Didn't people... I thought people at least competed with Mikanko. I might be incorrect. But I thought people at least, like... It's Get-Go second Xyz's top. Oh. Oh yeah, because of, like, Acid Golem, OTK strats. Most of the time the deck is just Huli control. Or Acid Golem. Do I have enough to level up? I do. The Ritual Girls never really got played. Outside of, like, one Ohime as a search. There's a build that made use of Leviair to spam rank 3 guys. For sure. It's, like, the most in its stint of playability. The thing is, like... all that aside... there were so many decks especially ritual decks that just like ritual is the best it has been really since Necros, and like outside of specifically Mitsurugi shenanigans, it doesn't really see the archetype, the summoning type itself doesn't really see play. The worst summoning type by a country mile, yeah. And it needed something like Mitsurugi to even remotely be playable. Because it is just inherently worse. That being, needing a lot of very specific cards in order to even function. Whereas to go massively into negatives to even get a playable board state. And the only reason Mitsurugi became as prominent as it was is because it could kind of just recycle. It in of itself had ways to recycle all of its cards. get to be super busted, like Habikiri. And realistically, no one would bat an eye. If you like, because they need to be. I mean, people bat an eye, and like, Habikiri is limited for a reason. Because like, pure Mitsu isn't that bad to play against. As like a heavy combo or heavy combo deck. It was mostly the fault of Ryzeal and other decks like Orcust that could just play the Mitsu cards without consequence. But we'll ignore that. Ritual is able to change just fundamentally how cards are used. Like, yep. We're all like, yep, that makes sense to me. It's Ritual. What else are they going to do? Or what else can they do to make this even remotely good? Use one guy as full tribute, tributing from deck, using graveyard monsters as tribute cards. How? Sending a card from extra deck to do it? Like, even before, like, Mitsurugi had that, using one guy's full tribute, like, there were already, like, fusion cards that basically said, send one card to fusion a guy. If any other type did this, it would be, like, broken in half and nuked into oblivion. What are you? There, are you not the fellows who were aboard that vessel? Ever since the blasted thing came down, the fish just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very tetchy lately. Hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Or Hamlin is practically wasting away thinks it's a fine mess. At least in Grandel, we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. It's the Pagalists that are the problem. Be a sworn hunt on a few of them. 3, let's say. That should be at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish. Ring Pagals at the lake switch. Right, achieve being able to pendulum summon the ritual guy. Like, in... I guess technically, other summoning mechanics, it physically cannot work without them being specifically face up in the extra deck and properly summoned anyway. Like, most summoning mechanics would kill for a way to essentially cheat out your monsters for free. Ritual is cool, but compared to every other summoning mechanic, it's so incredibly lackluster that they kind of just have to make the cards themselves busted for them to even have a chance at topping. Those extras have very strong archetypal spells and traps. Kinda. Again, partially because they have to, but also only some of them. Like Barrier for Prayers, Voiceless Voice, Mitsu Ritual, Mirror, and Purification. Oh no, okay, spells and traps, yeah. Spells and traps, yes, absolutely. They have absolutely busted spells. Divine Mirror and Necros, yeah. Although we are... All of these are very busted, yeah. The decks are still barely playable at best in most cases. Even though they, like, most of them got support. A bunch of them got support, like, a year ago or less. Stars Line and Milky Way. Like, essentially free ritual summons, yeah. You would... Most other archetypes would kill for cards like Stars Align, Milky Way, and like all of the other like Necros, Divine Mirror. A lot of archetypes would kill for something like that, and while some of them inevitably get like custom cards, rituals, they physically need them to even be remotely playable. Sometimes that doesn't even work. You's done. Oh, there. So just use the Fabulous have you. Good work. Long last I can cast my mind back to fishing. Better come back with a good haul, so Hamlin won't have a sleep on an empty stomach. Oops. There's one. Okay. That was sloppy work. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna check to see if where my laundry is at. Let's throw this sheet on first. Back with this sheet. slightly feel like much there is to do in the after story or extra story. Granted, I think I'm barely through this. To be fair. Alright. That is laundry taken care of for at least the next hour. Until the next load comes up. I haven't missed anything important. I doubt it. Okay, thankfully no. I have not missed anything. No texts from work. No nothing. Fine to continue. I can grind in a little bit. I might as well do a little bit of grinding now. As I find stuff I can. Yeah, that mining spot is plenty available. Did I Where did you come from? How did I miss you? Where? Oh, you. Just you? Okay. Facing you, so I don't know why you're targeting. You weren't facing us, so why are you targeting us? Okay, shoot. First you. Oh, you're something. You're something I can't deal with yet. Ooh. You got something for me to do? One pearl do. One pearl is extremely not enough to collect. Our friends may be travel persons. That's great. Pororo have requests that would be perfect for travel persons. More detail, and they also curious. And how about we ask them together? To be on the shoulder by flying, we start to see a person in a basket attached to Petrix. But there was a big hole in basket and vital foodstuff that probing. It all strewn across land from sky high. It was a bit careless on her own side not to know suitor, but when boss realized, fly into terrible rage. It was a crucial asset for a sell-off in darkness hour time of crisis. Roro, go and pick it back up now. Exact order. Roro's stuff that end up scattering all of Viona's shoulder is fair. Oh, Roro. So a lovely gather up, for sure. But Viona's shoulder also full of terrible monsters wandering around. Roro forced to reckon with own limitations. Then ask friend travel person, please would friends mind gathering up Roro's favorites whenever find. Ah, I see. Roro, thanks for agreeing. Then please come inform Perot whenever find more Perot's favorite. Pick up all of Yugioh. Perot give rewards on an ongoing basis in proportion to number found. Don't leave it to me. Somewhere up there, somewhere. And hopefully there's some way to get up to said there. Probably. It's probably just something that I don't realize yet. Right, what is the next story beat for us today?
Villain, what do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Yeah. Of course you were going to be evil. Of course you were going to be evil.
I'll protect you, and I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
And you threaten to destroy it.
The future. This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried. The future of the High-Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High-Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I
Brother.
reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin.
Okay.
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be
Okay, he's level 70.
your blood's got what they deserve.
I do wonder if he is potentially a cheat boss. Okay, the defenders are not too on the same level. This should be fine. Excuse you. Ah. Tank, become tank. Hey, we could use a heal blast here. Ah. Oh no. We need a heal blast. Okay. If it continues from here, then it's a cheat battle. If not, then okay. Okay, it's grind time. Let's go. I guess like I could probably... I think there are Monotors that can remove debuffs, or at least remove their buffs. Which is, I believe, how they were able to. You are a thing. Okay, I see what it is. Oh, this might be a wash as well. Even if just for the fact that we kind of... Wow, okay. What am I missing? Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay, at the very least, they're leashed. God. The second I would have grabbed it is the second they catch me. Okay. I would essentially really just need to overlevel this area. Don't need to play in casual mode, I just... Okay, we'll ignore the upper region for now. Let's just find some actual enemies of a similar level to grind through. that, or I probably actually do need to get some more Pump Spectres. I can at least get to level... I'd say level 70. I might be able to do something. Okay, having... constantly keep myself healed. More. There's you. Now it's your turn to fall. Oh no, Buster's fine. There we go. Did I miss you? I do believe I did. Another one join us. There we go. All of us level 69, which is nice. This is start doing more singing in a few days. Oh, nice. Good on you. World will never hear my dying eagle. Don't speak too soon. Using the Dying Eagle will always be accurate. Not quite. Wiki doesn't prove it is true. Neither do I. I do not prove you saying you sound like a dying eagle. When realistically you don't. Where is it? There you are. That's not quite from two. One. Just two. Okay. Put me to 70. Ow. That should get... I don't think it'll quite get them over the edge. I feel like I need to stand up. I guess as soon as I can get this down. There we go. Oops. Oh. When did you get so low? Could you use a heal blast real quick? It looks like the eye from the previous one, but... Well, I do kind of feel like I'm sweating. The thing I'm most worried about is my my eyelids, essentially. Alright, you are... It's necessary to continue. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Other things stretch. Ooh, ow, my legs. Oh, cramp. Should you consider touching the go live button sometime in the future? Yeah. Ow. Sure. Love to see it. Ow, do that. But also, I know your laptop is not in the best condition, and your PS4 is old. Imagine me going live. I believe you can. You can do it. Both of them, I imagine, are, well, PS4 is about a decade old. Laptop is slowly but surely succumbing to its tech issues. So you're doing a stream that is just talking about things while vibing in Elden Ring? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not that Elden Ring is that hard. More or less that it's a game that you can vibe in. arguably the easiest Souls game out there. Not the easiest Souls-like. Where did you come from? I almost said Souls-like game. Elden Ring is made by FromSoft, so it is a Souls game. Yeah, I was about to say it's the easiest Souls-like game. I caught myself and just said Souls game, because... Oh, we got company. We got even more company. Great. Oh. The only thing I need to keep me going is like an actual person to bounce off of. Gromar, our toast. Hey, hooray, new for free to continue with surveying unhindered. We're always busy in the middle of serving, we're friends create the idea, such silly dumbs. We're just going out to inspect now. But friends did a very sweet job. Give credit where credit is due. A very handsome reward later, so come by for fun. Adventure further, Faye. And I've Chromar, the friends fend off. Well, when friends next feeling that okay? Ta-ta now. That is hard given that I only play on PS4. Okay. Elden Ring does not have crossplay that I know of, right? I mean, it might. I'm not sure. No? Okay. Even if it did, it might not be, well, that easy to do with a PS4. I could do like karaoke, FE, or games I could play like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have to follow something, and we happily be able to stream it. Part of the problem is, and I guess like you said, your computer is on its last legs. So like, if you wanted to do stuff like that, it'd be easier if you had like a functional computer to help out, help bear some of the load. My PS4 is also going to die by like 2027. So basically, you need a cheap console in order to cheap new console or a cheap new laptop in order to really do a lot of streaming, which is fair. Oh, get you up. Oops. That's one. I have some games I love to stream make for terrible content. Dang it. I like slow and methodical games I can take my time working and thinking through situations and stranges. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't necessarily have to be like amazing content, as long as you can kind of enjoy it. I mean, farming sims are also popular content, and those can be pretty boring to watch. But they're nice, calm, and make for good environments to try to chat along with. And it's nice to see, and it can be interesting to see a person's thought process through solving a problem in your case. So, like, I get it. But just because something is, like, technically not good content, is arguably the biggest issue. Yeah. Do you think that's also don't like gaming? I mean, that's a separate issue, but that doesn't stop me from trying. Used to like it, but now I just don't. Which is fair. Okay, please tell me that if I revive, I don't have the debuff anymore. Oh, oh. I see what happened. Okay. Laugh at me so badly. I don't think I will. Pokemon Suite 2. Where did you come from? Okay. One of the reasons why is I don't really recognize Pokemon Suite 2. Oh, is that a Pokemon ROM hack? Hold on. Pokemon Suite 2. It was the 2016 sequel to the Pokemon ROM Pokemon Suite. Okay. I saw some interesting variations on the original starters. think the actual name is Pokemon 2TH, like second Sweet Tooth. Oh, Tooth. Where did you come from? Why do you keep spawning more? Oh, get up. It wasn't a great game, but I had fun learning a new type chart, new Pokemon types, and balance changes. Here we go. I can imagine, yeah. Not for Reborn, but I played the entire thing on my own, of course. It's like the whole area well hit again. Work for friends is much appreciated. Oh yeah. Some games take a while to complete. If that is over the course of a month, it's over the course of a month. That's a hard one too. Incidentally, Porphyra might have other TDC quests. While scoring Porphyra personally is a Chief 1-1. Chief 1-1 achieves a whole Pawn Spectre squad. Says shoulder up by us right for treasure pickings. If you are not long enough, Porphyra could be rich beyond wildest dream. Oh, Porphyra can almost smell the fame. Said friends too, believe Porphyra and all other. Become clear once friends hear straight from mouth of Chief. Friends company until we able to meet Chief, please treat Porphyra no matter which Porphyra custom. Why wouldn't it happen? There it is. We've been enough watching one play Pokemon Reborn in Discord. Yeah, admittedly, I get it. I guess technically I'm also not exactly innocent. As well, part of it is my last playthrough was like 70 hours. Plus level 200 find increasing difficult side areas and battle against basically uber buff teams. See if I can get that one other Pawn Spectre on my side before I continue the main story. Presumably now that I'm level 70, I'm high enough level for me to actually beat him, theoretically. I'm doing Final Tiers of post-game, did up to tier 4 on the first level of boss rush, which I didn't beat. So it's up there somewhere. Certified bold and center of justified one spectre fight. Pawn Spectre Farfa is named. Servang new lands' game. Servang, Farfa take care of that ages ago. Now Farfa is busy with detailed breakdown of a local ecosystem. Yeah, should be prioritizing actual work. Farfa will be done soon. Only 52 species more to document. But if runs into all brain teasers of Farfa, Farfa will finish up research and resume duties. Just like game, hobbies rolled into one complex analogy. Life too short, not play metagame. Farfa need a thing as follow. I drift, I dig, I'm not so big, I sink, I rise, but where are my eyes? I just have it? Or Skymole to Farfa, such darling little clawpaws. Yes, indeed, Skymole is going to make excellent research specimen. Final riddle for Farfa. What monster has color of harmless plant, but is highly ferocious? Such creature can defeat. Farfa will be watching closely from right here. Friends, really defeat creature because Farfa can smell fire from miles away. Let's go. Farfa will be observing. Team Teams glitch battles tier 5 to 8 in post-game hard mode, boss rush, side quests, and completing the decks. Things I've never managed to do because I'm not good enough at Pokemon. Never even did the hardest battle. Might as well defeat as many as I can, just because. And is sure. I can absolutely understand frustrations with not being able to do some of the harder content. Post-game battle is Morart Urchin Lin in the New World Asylum. Watch Civic take down of Green Ferris. Alright, Farfa was sitting right here, but was with friends in spirit. So gain tremendous insight into the ecology of Ferris, scientific breakthrough or two is sure to be on the horizon. Farfa will return to duties now. But single nanosecond. This is not time for data, as Farfa was pressing. Question for Chief 1-1. Where I get here? Archaeological creature raided by unknown assailant. Seemed that some kind of memo went missing, and Farfa had strong suspicion cult of identity. Farfa, Chief not far from scene of crime. Extreme shifty eye. Awfully suspicious of friends at Farfa. What do you know about Pokemon sport? Not a lot, no. I don't really know that much about, like, the actual games and, like, the metagame of Pokemon. Those must be serving the incumbents will get the bottom of this, if I swear. Like, I know the basic stuff, like, Pokemon can really only have 4 moves at a time. I know most of, like, the type disadvantage chart. Granted, that Pokemon Reborn might work a little bit differently. Like, I know, like, most of the actual Pokemon, but I don't really know, like, any of the gritty details. Like, can't show us really hard finding the game because he needs some knowledge on items and Pokemon up to Gen 7. Okay. American Idol. Palm Space Fire. I'm pressing one to educate. I guess friends should try looking there. But it is a level 150 boss fight. So, you know, quite a bit above the average Pokemon player's range. Of 66 Pokemon with perfect stats. Ah, I see. Optimize competitive movesets. So it'd essentially be like... Not good enough for this. It would essentially be as if Jesse Cotton, or you had to fight Jesse Cotton himself with a full power Tiaraments deck. Something of that nature. You need to be, like, absolutely perfect in order to do it. Or completely overleveled. Jesse Cotton, who did Atom Steroids. Gotcha. Now, before I continue, you can't overlevel for its sport. So, 150 is the max you can do for it. Like, it physically, you can only match it at level 150. Okay, I see. And if you go past 150, it physically prevents you from taking that match. I guess that's probably why it's so hard. You basically need to prepare for it from the get-go. You and your own Pokemon EVs can't reach the EVs of the opponent due to how Pokemon is actively made. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. It's been an hour. I'll go ahead and check on laundry. Then more XenoBlade. About 30 more minutes in the dryer. And then we'll be ready to move to the final load. If you go over 150, you get disobedience issues, which can easily ruin a fight that can take easily up to 120 minutes every... I said 120. You easily take up to 20 minutes every attempt. Okay. So basically, you kind of just have to do it at 150.
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set to rights. Know your place.
I want to take down you first, honestly. Because your Pikachu says doesn't want to listen to your commands and decides to use Thunder against a ground type. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Well, I could use a... Thank you. Other effects of this means losing yourself, falling asleep, skipping a turn, or confusing yourself. Where's Kino? There. All these can end a run before it properly starts. Well, what do I know? I got a peanut for a brain. Right, now that your lackeys are gone, it's gonna be a cakewalk to get rid of you. I believe that's fine. Tier limit Rhino Heart. Stay down. There we go.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
This is why I do so much prog. It's interesting, it is ever changing, and requires thinking. Hey. My 3 favorite things.
Mine now.
Talon, Vix's help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Dying alcohol and dying more.
Damn.
New Death Plus. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get what you're trying to do, but why did you think that was a good idea?
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
I'm going to bed. Need a brain and sleep to your ideas. Alright. Have a good night, Chroma. Get as much rest as you can. Five hours, probably. Any amount of sleep is good.
Melia.
Can get more than 5 hours.
You did it! Applause. Where?
We're in
Try,
Melia's house.
but
The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
there was another chapter for Hero Killer. Nice.
Fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us.
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for
Reading it
everyone.
1 chapter a week for nearly 2 years.
Couldn't save the documents. Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
In a world of heroes, you consider old retired heroes pretty scary, right? Yeah.
If we have this, me and Tamer can
fear...
carry on with our work.
What? Fear the person...
Are you with me?
Fear the old man in a career where many die young.
Study the problem until we make some headway.
Is the saying, I think.
Melia? Thank you.
Like, in a line of work, where the average hero dies at 30.
Tyrea.
Yeah.
You've only just woken up.
Those who are old and were able to retire
Thank you.
are going to be pretty powerful.
What that for? You know, use triple snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive.
Okay.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King. Yeah.
Already?
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
This man has become about 1,000 years old. Was named an elder or a star. Basically a person who normal people and such consider demigods.
Braggy, please. Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path.
Was mentor of the
By the
MC.
Did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
Who was the mentor of our MC, now 240 showers after the last time he did something. Now the MC and such have healed him from his wounds, got him out of the wheelchair he's been bound to for about 200 years. He shows up again to fight.
Your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future.
That'll be interesting to see.
All right. What do we have to do? How do
He's
we
old
defeat the Fog King?
and deadly.
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum.
He fought another star to a standstill whilst in the wheelchair.
Why did fog beasts appear
That's funny.
when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Teletia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Teletia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field,
You're the old man whose design is based off Gehrman from Bloodborne. Actually, yeah.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
You know, yeah, I know Gehrman from Bloodborne. Old man with the scythe, who is essentially your mentor for...
I'm not sure where I'd even start looking.
I don't know how long into the game. Basically until is the final boss of
Cheer up, all of you.
the quote-unquote final boss of the main game,
And in any
but he uses a
scenario,
sword.
If we cannot defeat the
Not a
Fog King
scythe?
without them, we
Oh,
will have to keep
no,
going until we
the
find them.
old man from your hero killer uses a sword.
Good.
Gotcha.
Then let us start by asking around.
Okay. Right. Militia members about high ether crystals. Okay. Here's something. Hey, you, please listen, my weenie. Miss Winnie is feeling sad. And I know exactly why. It's because she lost her wedding ring while escaping from Alchemoth. That's why she's feeling blue. And I, Ardre, have long thought it imperative to rescue her from her state. What? I don't have an ulterior motive, nor is it a crush. Perish the thought. If I had to call it anything, I'd call it, that's it, I'd call it compassion. Therefore, I thought I ought to present her with a new ring, but I know not how to make one. So I cannot move from here. I count on my duty to the guard of the townsfolk. Thusly, I enlist your services to see how someone who can make a ring, may I trust you will assist me. I knew you would understand. Return with a ring, and I might just sing. Slash down the bottom of the ocean from a small boat on top of the water's surface. He is cool and based. Good of you to come by. Might have asked. This is right now. What I gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. Read Hero Killer on Webtoon for free. Perhaps. Perhaps I will. When he first arrived, there was already a certain ruins. It is good, I promise. I can imagine, yeah. You are... While you do have certain questionable tastes, I think for the most part your tastes are pretty solid. For deserted ruins, almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. Like nothing more than cleared out, but with our members, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it out by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. Didn't know with additional properties, we could lift the rubble using that. A few pairs of hands would suffice. Hoverstone are commonly be found on Saltnar Seal Island. popular knoll in the area. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. Bro, leave it to me. Here. He's got my spaced and build a cool and wood. I would become best friends with her if her father would stab me to death 100 trillion times in a few seconds. She's just like me, for real, for real. Which... because of the father? You're after a ring, aren't you? Imagine I have envy to make a ring in a worry spot. Can it really be true that Elf Undershred really wants to give it to Lady Winnie? You know, big fan of his headedness. Mind telling me what the whole story? I see. He's all Lady Winnie feeling down and decided to cheer her up. I'm really not sure about this, but if it's related to mistakes, it'll get all wrapped in a ring. Said Lady Winnie lost her husband coming to the settlement. She really does seem lonely sometimes. All to business, they can't to make the ring without some materials, so I need to gather some bright tight for me. You'll find it in the stony area down back of Forbidden Hushland. Good luck. So I'll get 1 gold billion on food and still be hungry. Just like her. Heavy eater, gotcha. I either crystal, eh? Well, I'm just first I've heard of it. Now that I think about it, I might have actually brought you about where to find one. That's what you're looking for, lass. You know what? I can't recall. It was a long time ago, so I'm hazy. This bet might be asking Phil's what's online. It's on the ramparts and mountain of war. Plotting just about chapter 180-ish, which get cleared up by chapter 240, 250 somewhat. I don't really know what I'm sorry. Yes. Oh. I'm just shy too. Pretty shy like Kino. You have the same son as Kino, as a matter of fact. So I'm not probably no sorts proving. Not even my favorites. Yeah, I kind of get nervous easily. It's no fun playing on my own. And what if Kino found a friend for a friend to play with? Really? I love that. Give everything to Kino. Search down for bestest possible friend. Make sure everyone happy. Possible friend links already in mind. Well, there is one person I saw seen looking out at the capital once. She looked awfully lonely. One called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think. There's this super cute nymph on Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She was in like rooms and stuff. You know what I've done in record time. Machina is just like repairing normal machines. Who is the one who was good at that? You know, you see, my granddad is a Machina. Does that mean that you're, No, I'm just a regular Holmes. I guess granddad isn't actually my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Okay, you must feel like you owe him a lot. Rudodo dwarf, my go golem. Yes, because we're from an Armus. The Armus turned into a fog beast and attack. His shield and his body. But his leg got broken. No machines and stuff. Could you fix my granddad? Maybe the first aid kit on the trunks would help. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. I lost my mom, dad, and nowhere to turn. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. Don't leave it to me. Ew, hot cola. Can't find Hirupon. Can't find sure either. I recall, designated guarantee was young bird lady. Makes sense, my room was hottish. So, need to put it in the fridge. Well, wait. So they roll it, cold became room temp. Which doesn't taste very good, no. I mean, any room temperature soda just kind of tastes meh after a while. Listen, remember? You're a curator of Hereupon. I mean, room temperature water is, like, fine. Especially, like, room temperature soda and stuff that, like, really just kind of tastes meh. You know what I mean? No, using that, you know, find Hereupon Ricky anywhere, so we'll have to extract repayment from designated guarantor. Want to know what that entails? Sooner way to repayment is drumroll by provision of dessert. Rara, accept your dessert, and bigger than Rara, sweet, golden, stringy, and also tender. Very good, very good. Firstly, friend will need to pluck a load of killed pumpkin, plucking for friends that grow everyone blood on his shoulder. Only a little cherry until a desert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tarn will do. Finally, skill of chef is paramount. Not except unless it's made by an artisan with an alchemist level of experience. Your issue will be to do with taste. Please go to Conference of Angela. Should be much more fun with more than alone. You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright, I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway, so I'll come and play. You're up there. How do I get up there? Mornings. In process, look for difference with Angela. I don't think you know who Angela is. I know her. I talked once, I think, but I've been waiting to hang out with her. Hey, Shushu is just looking for a tree. Friends, don't need anything? Please get up to Shushu. Tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard of no one girl who can't climb trees, not so embarrassed. Yeah, Shushu is just looking at a tree. Friends don't need anything. A tree face look almost pained expression. How you know? And I have both of them similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. Something happened. Well, Shushu loved to climb trees every tree in the area, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. He managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from full attack. Then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathed a sigh of relief so deep she saw the little branch and fall down. When Shushu got hurt, and now it cannot even move. Also, somehow climb trees now feel scary dangerous. Never hear of no pawn that can't not climb trees. Not even a little bit right, but first should deal with Hurdy. Well, Hurdy is triple apart. Just need Peppity Herb. Shushu not need help. We'll be fine on own strength. Not talking nonsense when NA offer help. Now please tell where I can find Peppity Herb. An epic Herb instead? We're on top of Cragmaw Caverns, but that all Nene want to hear. Leave to Nene is teeny tiny detail. I'm 62 now. Nice. I'll need to save this streak later, probably, if I can. I see what you are. Now I can sleep. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Chroma. If I don't see you before the end of stream, have a wonderful rest of the night, and take care. Rododo is hungry, Dino Beast. Hungry for friend. Want Rododo for dinner. Oh. Right. Fearsome Dino Beast, pleased to play. Pleased to play a Rododo will eat off face. Question before eating a face. Friend no Angela? It so happen Angela's looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? No, Angela is Hom girl. Not wrong. Rododo. Roll hum in Dino War. Rawr. Thank you for recognizing me. Got things to test out and build tomorrow. I can't wait to see what you cook up. Finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. So happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Nothing. It was all a piece of lemon cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of any time. Maybe I will. Have this. Let's play together sometime, okay? Oh, your turn. Nestinor. This is worse. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you for a really big favor? Probably Tum-Tum? Gasoline and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave. We can't find the right kind anywhere. Dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color and it does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows at higher places with lots of sun. The Limitation Ridge would be a good bet, but the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's dangerous, so now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that'll do for the grave. Please, could you look for some Dawn smiles for me? Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Okay. I need to find out how to get... Because I think I know how to get up there. It's just a matter of, can I get up there? Not from there, of course. I think I need to go up and around. Now, that has been 30 minutes. So laundry's probably done. I'll deal with that in a second. Come on. No. Oh, no. Oops. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab... it's actually almost time for food now as well, isn't it? Okay, I'll grab my laundry and I'll get the next stage of... the next episode of Deck Swap up. It's a long one. For an hour. We can hopefully get through this pretty quickly. Alright. So we have got the penultimate episode of Deck Swap. I think there's another one. But on this episode of Deck Swap, now last time, Doug managed to pull ahead using the power of a Torimar, whereas the rest of them I've just kind of been floundering. So let's see how this episode goes. I think, based on the thumbnail, we'll be receiving a visit from our Lord and Savior, Bear.
In this series, 4 of your favorite duelists will battle it out with
I also
4
have a
unique decks. But there's
burger.
one little catch. Before playing, they'll spin a wheel to swap their lists. Will they improve their deck, hoping fortune favors them and they'll keep their brew? Or will they sabotage their own strategy, hoping someone else is left holding the bag? This is Deck Swap. Previously on Deck Swap.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy, Deck Swap. We did this to each other. I was the one who took out the second die target. He was the one who took out the core.
You took out the second die target? Oh my god.
Let's go!
Yep.
Look!
A Torimar.
Whale!
Well.
And welcome back to another episode of Master Duel Master Chef. Today on Time Travel 2008, we're going to be playing Deck Swap. How's everybody doing today?
Whoa, you can't dead name Time Wizard like that, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm excited with the new direction. I do think Kevin is going to have an advantage over us since we're doing ruling quizzes today, but I'm excited to see what we've got in store.
Oh, well, I don't know, man. I was just so ready for Jeopardy, dude. What's the final Jeopardy category, Joseph, actually?
Let's roll some wheels. Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to walk away with the win last week. That's probably because all of my interlocutors are disgusting, filthy cheaters. Let's see how we're gonna fix our deck today. Oh, not the damn solo mode.
Welcome back to another episode of Deck Swap. Decks. We're swapping decks. That's
Okay.
exactly what I said the first time. For sure. Anyway, so we're spinning this wheel here, and I think after being slapped around like a bitch for like 4 different wheel spins in the last episode, we ended up on the same damn deck again. God, I want to get off this water deck. And unlike what you guys have been saying in the comment section, I have been trying to make it playable. The problem is that one single ultra rare craft is not really enough to change a deck. He says
unfortunately,
one single ultra rare again. This water deck sure is gonna change.
After what feels
unlucky,
like
but we'll figure out how to make it work.
In an episode,
God,
and
I wish we
to spin the wheel twice.
a lot of
so this
the.
Is a big deal. I actually want to make some changes to this deck. I think we could add some more Earth monsters.
I'd love it if you could go back to previous versions of the list, or at least.
Okay, that gives a lot of options. So 1 UR and stop. Oh, yes!
Craft any 10 NRs. Okay.
Again. I fixed the fire deck last week. I'm gonna fix the Earth deck.
Doug is gonna win.
All right. I've been making decks a little bit too good lately, so I think what I'm gonna do this week is dial it back just a tad, just like a little bit. I think I'm gonna spin this.
Even
and
Kevin is
find
trying to dial it back
the
a little bit.
Third best option for my crafts. So we'll see what we get and see what we end up cooking with. Oh.
Yeah.
The solo mode we go, I
I have
guess.
solo mode
So my
cards.
changes to the fire deck
Unfortunately,
were
that's
pretty
just not that good.
When Kevin tried to save this deck by making it a rank 4 strategy, he put in 3 copies of Goblinberg. I think the deck has kind of evolved beyond that, so I've replaced it with Brushfire Knight from the solo mode, which allows you...
Fire card is monster is destroyed, but instead you represent a fire monster from your deck to the graveyard. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, send a fire monster from deck to the grave. This card misses timing. Wow. That is miserable. Thank you, Joseph, for
send
this.
Fires from your deck to the graveyard.
Probably
Very
the worst-
powerful in a deck
one of
that's
the worst
playing
solo mode cards.
some number of Fire King Island adjacent monsters. Of course, it's also not bad to get these Tinkex into the graveyard. On the topic of the Dragon Maids, I think the Dragon Maid portion of this deck is far too powerful. It is unbelievable that Xiao has crept into the list, so I've also used one of my crafts on Lanphalinkus, which has removed the Xiao from the build. You can still go Lady into House, which is quite powerful. You just can't also get an Omni Negate. For my 5th card, I put in a 3rd copy of Fissure, Chromawyn, maybe round out this Manticore of Smashing package, but I like a great deal. That's my changes. Let's hope that we keep it.
Well, we have come to the conclusion with an amazing, impeccable, game-winning craft, and that is Servicing Big Jaw.
Oh, that's actually a good one.
The reason why this card is really good is very simple. If a spell is activated this turn, you can special this card from your hand. Bada bing, bada boom.
So this week I was given 10 NRs
That's
and
not a bad
1 UR.
It doesn't completely fix the deck because it doesn't have really anything to search, but it's a nice one.
I'm trying to save the Earth deck. I have cut as many of the dark monsters as I could. We did leave in a couple Burning Abyss monsters because I only could take out 10 things.
Okay, so we also had a UR craft.
Virgil, and that's okay. So for my 10 additions here, we are adding a bunch of insect monsters that I really like. So 3 copies of Infinite Antlion, 1 copy of Resonance Insect, 2 copies of Retaliating Seed to search a lot of these things, but specifically Antlion, 1 copy of Goku
I did forget
and
change it to just chatting.
And finally, for our UR, we crafted the Bear Drum. I think these cards should be very strong. Antlion is really good.
Oh yeah, the insect engine is going to be very,
it's kind of like a
very
hand
powerful.
monster, like with the fire deck, but it happens every turn, and it can pop like anything on the board. And once you get the Antlion and Retaliating Sea engine going, you just get so much value. Oh, also I added 2 Mimicking Man-Eater bugs. Sorry, that's the 9th and 10th card. So these cards kind of overlap because we do have the Subterra Succession, so Mimicking Man-Eater bug is like the bridge between all the archetypes. Let's jump in, see how it goes. I'm hoping I get to keep the deck because I really like it.
Okay, so this is the deck list that the wind deck is going to be looking like this.
Okay, second die target.
Cheat just a little bit, okay? And you guys in the comments, you let me know if you feel like I'm out of pocket for this one. I spun 5 solo mode cards, and as it turns out, the reward for completing the solo mode tutorial is being given one of 3 starter decks. So I think that the cards in those starter decks should count as solo mode reward cards. Surely they count, right? The reason why I did this is because this deck had a completely unplayable Synchro 8, which was Dark End Dragon, which couldn't be summoned at all. Because I'm utilizing the Synchro deck as part of solo mode rewards, I got to replace it with a Colossal. Call me crazy. Oh my god, Coder's out of pocket for this one, y'all.
Regeki break is nice.
A Colossal Fighter in the deck, which frankly isn't even that good, because if you go like Takatomborg, sack itself to summon out
you can only summon wind monsters,
you're locked into wind, so you have to wait a turn to even make the damn thing. So I am taking the L over here, okay? Hey, Evil Coder be like, I'm gonna cheat or whatever the heck. I'm making the deck playable, okay? We had an unsummonable Synchro 8. We now have a summonable one. I also added the Flamvel
Uruquizux.
And then, I just got the generic
just for,
stuff.
like,
the
a big body that
Monster
can
Reborn,
do piercing.
which are straight up just solo mode gate rewards. And then I also wanted to add another unexpected die target, and my 2 options were either the Mech Knight Avram, or there was the Guard Dragon Justicia, which is a level 2 tuner. So now we have a level 3 and a level 2 tuner that we have access to via the unexpected die. I don't know if this will be a little cloggy, and if sometimes you would wish you can unexpected die for a non-tuner, but I think having access to a level 2 tuner just straight from the deck to like combo with something like the Reborn Tengu might be really good. So, I mean, those are the 5 cards I decided to add. Sorry, Cyrus, I've removed your cards from this deck.
Swappy. I'd be very happy.
No, don't apologize. They were
I'm always
bad.
happy to see what you guys cooked up. I will be switching with DZ.
Alright, I'm gonna spin.
Doug gets the Earth deck.
The Vind deck. I'm going to be swapping with the Fafa.
Coder gets the Water deck.
I got, it's going to be close.
Please.
I got Keep Your Own Deck.
MBG gets fire.
Anyone but Kevin, I'll be happy. All right, here we go.
No. Swap with me. For the fun.
Keep on deck.
Funny as fuck.
All right, we are.
No.
No.
You had to say it.
so funny. So we all
This has
just
to be
keep
the first time
same
no
deck.
one has switched decks. I don't think
That is
it's
the
ever
first
happened.
time
That no one has switched their decks. Okay. That's funny. And Purpose
Oh, I
somehow
wanted to
managed
win
to
the coin
jinx it
toss. I'm
back
going
to
first. Let's
him
go. Excited.
reclaiming the water
Yeah,
deck.
so,
What do you
Joseph,
want?
you know, I just
I'm
wanted to
on
mention,
Vind.
nice series, dude. Deck swap, more like deck stay. Am I
What? Ha, ha, ha! What the fuck, dude?
Yo?
Is
you alright?
Is everything alright?
Sounds like a man who drew 3 Reborn Tengu.
Yeah, dude! Oh my god! What the fuck are we talking about? Dude, how does that even happen? Oh my god,
Every
dude!
player in 2011, am I right?
What are we talking about? Dude, I'm so upset. I'm mad.
Oh,
I'm
man.
I'm angry and sad and I'm pissing and shitting and everything. Oh my god.
Didn't Billy like open this
Yeah.
exact hand and like
Just
one
to
of
bring
his...
that up. See, we're right there. I was gonna
Dude.
say, yeah, Billy. If Billy can do it in with a box of scraps and 3 Tengu in hand,
dude, what do I even do, man?
What was the context
Kevin,
of
you
that
got
match?
the, you got that
The
that
YCS.
Timu deck.
I think the actual
What
answer
the
is
fuck
just
do I
unexpected
even
die.
do?
Try
Okay,
to go
I'm
for
gonna-
like
what's the final actually?
I'm gonna die. I'm
I don't know, like
gonna die. I'm gonna summon a new card I added, the Guard Dragon
Justicia.
Justicia, level 2.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna normal summon a Reborn Tengu, and
Seems really good.
and
I guess just go for like
and then. And
I don't know.
Shama Pass or what? Kendama? Is that
Charge Warrior to try to draw one.
Unironically, like I am just gonna summon Kendama Pass, dude. This is depressing.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Mine is
Reborn
not too
Tengu
great
effect.
right now,
Hold up. Wait, what is this text box appear? There is no monster that you can special summon. That's crazy. Is that a
no,
bug?
I got this actually.
Wait,
it's like
why did you take
Duprog.
them out?
Game bug?
If you synchro summon with Tengu, it misses the timing, so that's why you couldn't summon.
Oh, it misses timing. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's not as if it's
I had
an
a judge call
if
the other day. This
question,
is the funniest
right?
thing ever. I love how Yu-Gi-Oh players love to just be so confidently incorrect about rulings. There was a guy, right, had 3 Duprog on his opponent had 3 Duprog on board. He makes Black Rose, blows up all 3 of his opponent's Duprogs. And his opponent goes, okay, Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Chainlink 3, the 3 Duprogs. And his opponent goes, yeah, that is legal. You can legally activate all 3 of them as Chainlinks 1, 2, 3. However, only the one as Chainlink 1 resolves. The Chainlink 2 and Chainlink 3
because the others
ones
missed
miss
timing.
And I'm like,
That's
I
not how
literally
that
joined
works.
The call, and I'm like, first off, that's not how that works. And he's like, oh, clearly you don't know Edison rulings. And I'm like, so we agree that all 3 of them go on chain as Chainlink 1, 2, and 3.
Hey,
And
how
he
much
goes,
attack does your guy
yes.
have?
You know the judge term
Trigger
you guys
effects
have, like,
are-
resolve without effect? I think he was trying to come
Trigger
up with
effects
an
don't
idea
really
with,
miss
like,
timing,
resolve
do they?
without timing or something.
2250.
He's like whining about Firewing, and it's like, man, how could you be whining about a card this bad? Well, when you draw 3 Tengus, oh my god.
All right. What does
I
this
just
do on
died.
the field?
Like, I
Christ.
just explode.
What the
I just
fuck?
explode.
Yeah.
I lose the game.
Okay.
Yeah, no amount of Reborn Tengu can
I
win
wanted
this.
to get behind the comment section this week because they all actually, funnily enough, appreciated my crash out last week where Kevin was complaining about like not opening, like 4 disruption in a sealed 4-fun format, and I was, my whole point was like, well, it's a sealed format. The cards don't have to be like amazing. And Joseph,
Wow.
interestingly enough, I just wanted to call you out because you like fully agreed with me, right?
Wait, is this last episode that
Okay.
went up? I didn't see
Yeah.
that one that went up.
So, my question to you, Joseph, you do agree with me in that context, right? But in Master Saga, you do the exact same thing Kevin does, which is when you don't open like 3 disruption, a hand trap, like then you start complaining. It's
No,
like,
you will have to watch the most recent Master Saga to get context for this. The hand I had in Master Saga did hot nothing, and it was into
that's
a deck
not true. That's
that
not true.
did have a constructed quality combo.
Doug, is he lying?
I'm sure.
Doug, please.
Sure you did,
verify. Is he
MBT.
lying?
Look, I would never spoil something, but I will say this. I think that you equated the board I played into, which had a monster, into the board that you played into, which had a monster in 3 back row, and they are not the same.
Thank you, Doug.
He's siding with me. What do you mean?
No, I'm not. I don't
No,
think.
he's not.
I
Oh
think
my
that.
God.
I think he didn't.
Just
I think
use
he
Guru
didn't open well
effect.
against.
I
me.
die. GG's. Yeah,
that's the
I
end of
die.
the
I
game.
explode. Dude, what is this triple reborn Tengu hand? Like,
You should
what
take one of them
the
out.
fuck
You
are we
won't brick out.
talking about, man?
Yeah, to be fair, that was a miserable
I have
hand.
a lot to set up, so
There was
just get
literally
excited here.
nothing
Hold on
he
a
could
second.
do
Just
to
you
that.
wait.
Ooh, okay.
Go in the pool.
Wait, can
Oh
I?
my god. Ooh, Farf about to pop off.
Okay, interesting.
Hey, can we just like end this quickly so I can go back to play Pokemon Champions on my mobile phone? Not sponsored.
I hate to be.
I guess very quickly, since I'm done eating, I might as well do dishes now. So I'll put on some music. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do a little bit of I can sort through this later. But now, let's get back. The deck swap. Let's turn this on. All right. Back to the deck swap. What happened to... No. Did he? I never pressed play. Okay. It's why is this not? Hold on.
Oh yeah, you think I can just like boot up champs and continue a game?
Boot up Duel Links in the background.
I don't have a.
Play! Ever done that?
Okay.
You're not gonna have 5 negates, Farfa. You might
No,
not
but like
have
I don't have a
5
play, Joseph. Like a play. I don't have a play.
Oh
I'm
man,
sure you
wait.
can-
Okay, someone just brought this up. Nadir, the comment section. They're not actually. It's mostly like joking, but you are cheating in Saga.
Saga? How?
You are playing a Lunalite card in a deck with a Polymerization.
That's true. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Revoke his wins.
Is that not allowed?
No.
What, did you
Yeah,
ban...
you can't play Black Sheep next time.
Care.
Poly, 51
Fucking
points
ban
on
him.
every Lunalite card?
Like, yeah, like I know Poly is banned in the context of Luna, but like I'm not playing.
No. Like this, we can go back and forth about what is a Luna deck, how many cards, but at the end of the day, the simplest way is just if your deck contains a card from the banned archetype, you cannot play Polymerization.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Rose out here
Huge
banning
difference. Huge
Okay, so
consistency. hit. I don't think you've drawn it.
Okay, hypothetically, if you ban Poly again for me, I mean, there's no more ban list, but if you did, theoretically, what archetype would be banned?
Shadow.
I don't want to spoil it. The main one that you summon all the cards.
Okay, the main one, right? Sure, I get that, but like there is like 3 other engines that. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, all of them. Fuck you. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna play into this board. This is pretty tough. I think.
Can you go easy, please? I don't have a play. Like
What?
I can't
You
do
have
anything.
a play. You set a card. It's not 15 negates, but it's a play.
They're not going to, but can the editor post the Yugioh tweet that they just posted like a day ago that was like, The scariest thing you can face down is one set card. Am I right, duelists?
I cannot read that. Hold on. Yugioh TCG. The scariest thing you can face down is one set card. Set. No. Find it like that? No. Okay. I guess there's nothing.
Yeah,
I guess I'll never.
It's pretty scary.
All right.
Engage,
I guess I'll never know what it is.
What you would think he would comment.
Gage has just become a Twitter bot that does that. He just posts about
Gage,
Raiko.
like, okay, so the Logan Paul drama has brought out a type of fire. Joseph, please tell me you nerfed this deck this week.
Okay,
and
I
took
will
out
tell you
Maiden.
this. I did not expect to get this deck, so I did, in fact, nerf it. There is no longer a Xiao in the deck.
I think that's correct.
Okay,
I
but
made
there is a
mistake
lady.
putting that deck.
There is still a lady. Yep, there is a lady.
There's a lady and there is a
I think
house.
lady and house are fine to be in this deck. I think the shoe was overkill.
You put the shoe in.
Yeah, I
put
know.
all of
I
them
agree.
in. Okay.
No. I did not put all of them in. I did not put all of them.
Well,
in.
never mind. I mean, I didn't know you were
Guy
gonna
who
agree.
put shoe in deck. I think shoe is overkill.
Yes. No.
Oh,
I
Farfa, wait.
am agreeing with you that I made a oopsie.
Farfa, this is kind of.
You did not make an oopsie. You had to push the series further than that. Like you had to do the tour guide, Dante.
Right.
Like we had to see
Yeah,
how far
exactly.
this has to be pushed.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
Farfa, I don't want to talk shit on your playstyle, but you're actually supposed to put the Retiari on the field in a position where it'll live, so you can activate its effect.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if
true.
you.
Yeah,
Bro forgot to set Wabaku, man. Can we get Gage in here? Gage knows how to play Gladiator.
Ah, that's something.
okay.
That would be something.
Alright. Can you relax, please? Like, please just relax.
Well, we also
You're
don't
just not allowed to enter
have.
Don't worry about it.
See, but I wanted to build.
I mean,
it
we
to
don't
fight
really
it.
have a
Fired
good
up
way
last week
around
when
that.
I made all these changes. I almost left it so it was mismatching attributes. Like I was gonna keep Lopar in and
Well,
kitchen,
you,
but that was,
the wrong one.
You
not
see,
bringing back the fire.
you see, Joseph, I was baiting you all along because I actually needed you to have a play because now that you control a monster with higher attack than me, I special summon Dynamis Brachion.
Whoa, that's like a really cool card. Who put that in there, and then who took some out so that no one else could build off of it?
Why don't
What do you mean? I took one shitty, unplayable card out. There's still 4 of them. I think it could all come together.
No, I can't let you
No,
send
dump
shift.
shift. This is gonna go crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't wait for you to dump shift. That's
No.
Wait,
No.
so the last episode hasn't gone up yet, right? Because Joseph
Why did
forgot
you-
to
No.
gameplay. Oh, it did. I didn't even see that. It did get posted 2 days ago.
Like,
oh, shit.
I just want to say, the person who took Schiff out this deck, I hope you have a
That's
really
you,
bad
that's you,
tummy.
that's
No,
you.
I
You
didn't.
took
I
two
took
out.
no. Yeah, I took
You
two
took
out.
two
to,
out?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
removed.
there's-
Yeah, okay. I took 2 out to remove some grind game and balance the
Oh, so,
deck.
okay,
Someone
here's
killed
the
it
problem.
completely. Now there's no target and no play for lifeless.
No, here's the problem with this deck is if Schiff is in, it is an unkillable super threat because the Arion.
Can you relax?
man.
What the fuck are you saying? Like,
No, you're right, bro. Arion
No!
Post is so broken.
No, he killed the. Oh my god.
I needed
What,
that.
you take a fish monster from your deck and special summon it. What do you mean?
Wait, that's actually so big.
Eat Telly a fish. Go summon Thorax.
All right.
Summon Ramillo, bro. Ramillo punch over the.
Do we have a? We
I
do.
didn't know that this worked like that. I was like, in your possession means if I hit it on activation, it won't trigger. I guess
No,
I'm
it's
dumb.
anywhere, dude. If you hit it out of his hand, it would trigger.
Yeah.
By the effect of a gladiator
possession is
beast. No.
anywhere among the cards that
Among?
belong to you.
Among
us,
us?
yes. Among us.
Also,
I mean, technically speaking,
how was it being a little?
their
birthday boy
best bet
yesterday?
is the.
I had a,
Was it
I
your
had a good
birthday?
birthday.
I didn't know it was your birthday. Wait, happy birthday. Happy belated.
Funnily enough,
House.
45.
45, believe it, yeah.
well, we don't have a Dragon Maid card in hand that we can
For those
use.
of you that remember, you know CGB, who did all those videos with
I
Alex?
set the scales.
Yeah.
With the Citadel
That guy is
whales.
like 40. He's like 45 years old.
Yeah, he's actually in his 40s.
A lot of the
we talked about this and his skincare routine, etc., etc.
He doesn't have one. He just goes to bed on time.
No. You want to know? Okay, let me tell you the ultimate skincare routine, bro. You got when you get out the shower, you gotta clean your face with the same towel you use to clean your ass.
No lady.
Okay, I don't know why.
I guess we have the we have the kitchen.
Is that you dry your body, you do your face first, then your body, then your ass, and then the next time you have a shower,
I agree.
the shower forgets you used your ass, and then you just start again.
It resets. Yes.
Hey, Jillian, it was weird because I will use a towel for a pretty long amount of time, and I remember, Jillian also does this, but I was living with Danny, and he was like, "Why don't you ever wash your towels?" And I'm like, "Why would I?" He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, the towel only ever goes on a clean body, so
it's more about the bacteria."
Well,
no,
I
like
mean, you have to wash your towels. Like there was
no, but the washing happens when I rub it on my clean body. Then the clean water gets on it.
People were laughing really hard at XQC. XQC had said
I mean, when they're
got
not.
an ear infection because he used a towel for so long that it had like hella bacteria and stuff that he ended up getting like an ear infection from like just drying his.
That is hilarious, actually. That is really
disgusting.
fucking funny.
If we're gonna talk about streamers with hygiene issues, I think XQC is a pretty good standard compared to what's out there.
Asmongold specifically, you mean?
Yeah. Me when Asmonbald, holy shit.
Listen,
holy
if
shit,
I'm
wait,
going
I
to
can
use
get
a
back
dead
Ladies
rat in my
Dragon
room
Maid here?
based off of the temperature of the sun roasting
Yes.
it in the morning to use it as an alarm clock, I think a little ear infection from a wet towel is probably kind of
Dude,
fun.
have you seen his wall? The blood wall? Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, that one is a little scary.
That is
I thought everyone had a blood wall.
disgusting.
You guys don't have blood walls?
Disgusting, man.
There's my entire fucking board, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, that was 2 negates. No, you're not going to have a powerful 5 negate combo, but you did have a play.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, I did have a play.
I even put it in the transversor column, so you could transverse me.
You're playing Constructed Dragon Maid. Okay, there's one card in my deck that actually wins the game.
Constructed Dragon Maid. No, that is very specifically dead.
Wait, hold on. Is this card considered... No. Okay, no, I don't think... Okay, I'm just gonna click it and hope that there's, like, a thing I'm looking for. Okay. Fuck! No, I don't have, like, a guy that I can special.
Me when I sonar? Do you not have a water normal monster?
No.
Well, see,
you have to control it.
Oh, you need Umi on the field.
Yeah, I need
Bro,
Umi
this card
or a
is
water
so shit.
monster.
Oh my god.
Why did you know what you should do with this deck next week, Farfa? Put some fucking Umis in it. Like, what's going on?
Dude, I've had 2 crafts in 2 weeks. There's only... What am I supposed to do with that?
Wait, Deer and I did try to put... I mean, we kind of went with the Kodaris direction, which did add a net positive of Umis to the deck.
Someone decided to use Gladiator Beast instead.
10 master packs and try to fix
fucking fix this deck.
Okay, hold on. Does this, like...
Make it Evil Twin or something.
Ooh, the jellyfish.
Not legal in
I don't have a play, but, like, is there maybe a target for this? Is there a target? Does this do anything? No! I can't do anything. I can't do it. This deck is so ass. It doesn't do
Dude,
anything.
my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
My brother in Christ.
Man
you
who's
trapped me
allowed
in
to
the
move one pickle each week. Man,
Yeah.
mad sandwich.
Guy who locks me in the kitchen. What? What about the kitchen? You can just change the decoration or something.
He got handed mayonnaise and onions.
Oh my god.
God, ironically, the funny thing is, we could have gone...
Yeah.
You've never brushed fired with your knife?
We could have gone Tinkek, discard, target house. That way we just immediately steamroll him.
Oh, you ordered the nothing burger. Yeah, classic.
Me explaining my deck to an American. Imagine a Big Net Mac with no toppings.
Well, you understood it, right?
I did. I got it. It did work.
So there's one good play my deck does, which is make a rank 4, and I didn't draw specials.
Let's have a mid off. Come on, let's have a mid off.
All right, Wind versus Water, the two who switched and then immediately switched back. Hey, we didn't draw 3 Reborn Tengu.
Saga would be that.
Crystals is Grave?
Would be that.
We don't really have a good play, do we?
Like cards would accidentally get shared between both players, but if one of the players didn't draw the card, we would just retroactively edit the deck profile so that it looked like it wasn't in both players' decks. That happened
once to us. That was the first episode. It happened once.
Huh?
Okay,
so it happened like 4 out of the first 5 episodes.
Joseph, my Steam just popped
No,
up.
no, on my end, I kept doing it because I was building the
Oh
deck.
no, the special someone speedwood from hand. Okay.
Okay,
Can I
Joseph,
show the illegal edition now, or
Yeah,
we-
yeah.
Actually, just opened up Duel Links.
What?
You're in the middle of
No,
recording.
we've been over this. It just always says that in the background for some reason.
Yeah.
Piper.
Oh, he probably just had it set as a status.
Oh, unexpected die after I've summoned
To
a monster.
do
that
what?
rocks.
What could possibly? You're filming.
I mean,
your
we have
own
a
show.
play if this fails.
This series sucks. He hates this fucking
But
show.
see, that's what's. It doesn't suck. That's why I'm confused.
Okay,
You
I now.
make it good.
I need to know. I need to know if what I'm about to do is considered illegal. Okay, I spun add 5 solo mode cards, and I.
You wanna know what you get from the-
because as we know, this deck did not have any legal synchro 8s you could make, because
Yeah.
Joseph put Dark and Dragon in the deck.
I did, but you can just make it if you have a dark monster.
Well, so there are none. So
There are none in the deck, which
I
you could
decided that
theoretically
as part of
add,
solo mode,
but
you
know that's
if you
beyond the point.
complete the solo mode tutorial, you are allowed a starter deck, and in the synchro starter deck, there's
can
a
do that,
there's a colossal fighter. So I have colossal.
Oh
fighter.
yeah. Yep.
I've decided that this is legal. Yeah.
No, I mean I've done that before. That's how the Luster Dragon made it into this deck.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, comments. You can't call me a cheater now. Easy.
Yeah, Stardust isn't in. It's kind of hard to put Stardust in because it's like a UR, right? So you'd have to have a UR craft. It's not in. Like you're not gonna pull up a mass.
I'll need to visit this later.
For this deck, but I think
Wow, that is miserable.
Drink or something in here, right? Isn't that an 8 or is it a 10?
Yeah.
Well, that is actually miserable.
You mean like an actually good card?
Farfa out, colossal fighter.
He's thinking about his play here.
Do
He's like,
anything. It's been like 4 weeks and I like don't have a play.
Who's
You should give your
deck?
deck to
You
someone
have the
else.
deck. You should have fixed it.
Joseph, the point with rage bait is it has to be believable. Okay, you know this fucking sucks.
But you keep falling for it. What
Farfa is the easiest one to rage bait.
Yeah, it's almost unfair.
Do you guys know those videos that have like the one atheist
deck.
is 10 Christians or whatever?
Yeah.
Crush Cards messaged me last night and they were like, okay, I know it would get a lot of views. 10 Genesis players versus Farfa. And I was like, I don't think he'll live. I don't think he would make it through.
He would shoot himself and everyone there.
Yeah, that would be a banger video. I don't think it would be.
Like I couldn't put that'd be like putting that being a witch hunt. Like,
It'd be kind of unfair to Farfa.
I'd be down to like hardcore
10
playtest
TCG
Genesis for a week.
supremacists versus 1 Genesis defender.
Oh my
Or
god!
Master Duel player.
Hmm?
Let's not forget the worst video Joseph has uploaded. Master Duel is killing the TCG. Okay, maybe we should put 10 Master Duelists versus
that.
Joseph.
Listen, I uploaded that, and then they decided, Joseph, you were right. We'll kill Master Duel instead.
Dude,
Why did you change the course of history there?
I think I made the worst play in the history of all time.
What?
There is a crazy combo in this deck, and I just didn't see it. Horse Stilts, Foolish as any wind. There's a Vara rune in this deck, and I used MST.
Oh.
Like, just
unlucky.
imagine I Horse
You have
Stilts.
to believe in the heart of
Dude,
the
I
cards.
didn't realize Horse Stilts could dump Vara rune. Oh my god.
Hey, Kevin,
You
some
never
would
would've
say you
made
might
it
be
out
a
of
little
the
bit
prison satellite,
horse
man. You would
tilt
still be
now.
on the satellite.
Oh no, I'm
That's
just
good.
I'm just
That's a
ass
good
at
one.
this game, bro. I'm bad at this game.
Oh, you really like
Holy.
Reborn Tengu, yeah.
Yeah, I got
So
the
what you're saying
Reborn
is you got
Tengu.
carried to your best win?
Yeah, I got carried to my YCS win. I got lucky. I don't deserve it. Blah blah blah. All that good stuff. Colossal fighter. It is insane how many people like. I think it's by
there's a
nature that
target.
A lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh community watches Joseph and Farfa. A lot of people seem to believe that I know anything about politics. I'm. You guys don't understand. I'm stupid. I am an uneducated. Like. If I wasn't a streamer, I would be working minimum wage at the grocery store. I don't have an education. I don't know anything about the real world. I'm just some dude that sits in my home and plays.
You're
Yu-Gi-Oh,
very
fuck.
smart. Like you're just not like knowledgeable. There's a big difference, you know. Like Joseph is really knowledgeable, but really fucking stupid. Like, right?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
I drew the same fucking ad. Are you kidding me?
Nice deck, Farfa.
Honestly, you need to start taking some fucking personal responsibility here. Like, you need to fix this deck.
What did you draw? Did you draw the Thorax that isn't in there anymore?
Thorax out. You should have kept the Thorax in.
He mulliganed.
Nah, fuck that Thorax guy.
He really just
Hey, Farfa,
mulliganed.
Farfa, next
Oh, you
week,
should put
next week
Thorax
just
back in.
spin the add solo mode cards. There's a Gladiator Beast solo mode. You'll be able to add some cards from it.
I think that's how Joseph added some in there.
That is actually how they got
Yeah.
it.
No, wait. Yeah, because that's how they got in there
I
originally,
actually don't
too.
think it is. I think the ones from the solo mode are ass, and I rolled 5 NR and put some interesting.
I
What
put
are the
the
ones
Thoraxes
in the
in
solo
because
mode?
of solo
Hold up.
mode.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
curious,
you put in the
what are the ones in solo
Thoraxes.
mode?
I put in.
I literally, he just +1 into World Legacy Clash. He basically just mulliganed.
No, okay, no, there's good ones. No,
So we need to go
in the solo mode.
Tremora into Lifeless.
There's
Dump the
Augustus,
whale,
Spartacus.
I guess.
Thorax is in the solo mode, and now
Darius.
Worst gladiator beast.
Yeah, but at least you can play Samuel Knight.
Okay, chat. My win con is like is
I
Kraken.
just
I
don't
need to
get
get
it
to
because,
Kraken.
like,
when I was
This
playing this
line
deck, I
doesn't
felt
do
like I
a
was
Kraken
glad
play.
beasting it up.
Leaffish
You know?
doesn't
I've
have a
even put
monster
in the
that mentions
Esadari.
Umi that I
haven't
can
seen
send
that
from my
from
deck to the
Noah.
graveyard.
Play the deck. Let's be honest.
So I think I just have to like normal Darius
Yeah, he
set
hasn't
Clash,
learned how to summon a
live
decent
with the
attacker
Lost
monster
Wind
with
and the
smaller
Clash,
deck. Yeah, you're
and
probably
then
right.
next turn
Hey,
hope I
Farfa,
draw a water monster that I can
Farfa's
spend
has
to
some
summon and then go
crazy
for the
good
Kraken.
play here.
No, Joseph,
Bro, slow play.
there's nothing in my deck that has Umi in its name that could be sent
I
to the
don't
graveyard.
care. No, here's what you do. You go Tin Loa, summon the Leaffish, normal the Darius, clash the Leaffish, targeting the Tengu, Darius over the Tengu, Murmillo. And then you've cleared the board.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 2 back row, Joseph. You think
I mean, he also has Colossal Fighter who can revive himself.
I didn't consider the Glad Beast being a good card.
But it's a Glad Beast deck.
You have to trust your deck, Farfa. You don't trust it. That's the problem.
I guess, yeah, Darius into Thorax
No, but there's another worry
does.
that I have.
last
If I draw any level 4 water next turn and I live, which I think I could live
Okay,
next
you
turn.
don't even need the Tremora. I'm looking at your back row. Just normal.
I'm booting up Pokemon Champions, bro. You figure it out. I'm gonna play around the Pokemon.
Okay. You know what? I will do that.
Oh, what the fuck, Darius? That's terrifying. What the hell?
Yeah, he's very daring.
Help, MVT.
Combat. Attack. Wait, why are you attacking the Colossal Fighter?
Because I'm going to go toe to toe. You are a fucking penis head.
World Legacy Clash. Nope, okay.
You what?
Okay, it's
Yeah, I think he's saying that because your set is Clash, which he revealed to me for some fucking reason, you can chain it, lower the attack of my guy, your Darius comes back, but then you still like die on the crackback. So
Yeah.
You die. None of your cards get over Darius.
None of your cards get over Darius.
They don't.
Is Clash permanent?
Clash is permanent.
Interesting.
Oh, I need to not die now.
Ice Jade Tremora.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good shift send here.
Like in an
Send shift
ideal
was
world,
crazy.
I would send-
there's a card in my deck that mentions Umi that I can mill with this, but there is no fish that has that.
This deck is gonna get really good when the new Umi support comes out, and he can send like something named Umi off of this.
Yeah, in like a year and a half, yeah.
Well, like, no, I mean, if you
Little
just
back
spin,
row.
like, commons and rares, you can actually fix it. It's just you've been getting unlucky with the UR spins.
Yeah,
You wanna
but
spin
which,
before
to be
you
fair,
got
you
it.
are,
Watch
oddly
your
enough,
common
is probably the
game
worst
play
one
out.
for this exact
Farfus
series.
have faith in it, the heart of the cards. I think that's got to be it.
You gotta
Now-
he pissed off a witch, or he's using the Millennium Rain.
I
or
do
some other
believe that
nefarious kind of artifact.
that the consequences of your actions are catching up with you by constantly trying to deprove or
and I'm
make the
deleting
decks
every
worse.
single card in this deck and replacing it with 10 Master Pack cards.
Hell yeah.
Every
I
single
hope
last
so.
one. It's gonna be unwatchable for like 3 weeks, but I'm forcing Joseph to change the wheel. That's my new
to
goal.
take off the one.
you
you
must
want. But it's fun knowing
reinvent
the
the
one you
wheel.
are.
Winning one, you are. I
You
know
must
you're winning one,
reinvent
you
the
are.
wheel.
I am quite literally going to make him reinvent the wheel.
Reinvent it.
Well, I don't know if you
Takaton
know
board.
this. I don't want to. You guys can just.
Are we doing this
Whoa.
now?
And then if you don't like it, just stop recording.
I guess
and
negate its
restart
effects,
recording.
sure.
Lost
Okay, the
Wind.
problem is I'm live right now, so
They
I would
won't
be-
tell.
I'm not sure.
I would be
That's
called
fine.
out for that.
Lost Vind. Okay, well, this is gonna be kind of cool. Oh, does that work? No, that doesn't do what I want it to do. I see. I comprehend what is happening. Yeah, okay. I summon...
Oh,
Bugman.
Harsligar, gotcha.
Yep, bug. Yo, you kinda
Reborn
bugging.
Tengu effect!
Let's go.
We lost our
That
wind.
doesn't mean you have a target in deck.
You weren't expecting
Yeah,
that, were
honestly,
you?
maybe not.
Well, considering I have one card in hand, you know for a fact I have at least one target in deck. The Tengu has in fact been reborn. And now I summon...
Herbalsgar. No one's ever been
Avarshlar?
able to summon or pronounce that guy.
Yeah, let's get rid of this thing.
Oh
please.
no! Don't. Why would you? You're so.
Yes, why would I remove the good card that's in your graveyard that can summon itself from the graveyard? You're right. Why would I do such a thing?
Good might be a stretch.
Can't believe you've done this. Okay, so the problem is I'm afraid of Mirror Force. I'm very scared of Mirror Force.
I have it. Yeah, don't attack.
I never. Okay.
It's
Obviously,
literally
it
going to
is.
attack, so don't.
It is based around the idea
So
yes, if you
that
activate Clash in the damage set, my reborn
we can
Tengu
get
does
more
I'm not
not
asking you
spins.
anything. I know how this works. Okay, I saw the World Championship 2017 final featuring Marcello Barberly, where he was not allowed to do a replay.
That was not in finals. That was top 4.
Okay, so you don't get a replay here, so I'm allowed to do this because I need to protect this until my next turn because my only win con is.
Oh, you have 2
fucking level
Clash
4.
set. Awesome. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop this attack, and then this doesn't replay, and now I get my guy back in the end phase, and now I just need to draw any level 4 water in the entire deck. Easy, I win. I'm the best. I'm actually insane. All right.
Well, that's
I
is
believe.
So,
unfortunately not the case.
Put your faith in the Farfa.
He literally just needed to put his face in the heart of the
Yeah,
cards.
go ahead.
Okay. We got this.
Yeah, I believe in you, Farfa. You got this.
All right,
Lifeless
come on,
comes
come on.
back.
Just level.
Kodera's
Please,
off the top.
I have
Level
I've
4.
done nothing good all game. Just please.
Does the Darius not immediately win?
I wouldn't
What do
say
you think
immediately
Darius
win.
does by itself?
Well, so the thing is, right, is he can go Darius, swing into my
Ooh.
Colossal Fighter. I just don't think he can tag into a level 4 water, right? There's only the Murmillo.
Why does he need a level 4 water?
Oh, to make
Because
what else is
Kragan.
he gonna tag into? Fucking like Laquari, bro?
Murmello.
Yeah, Murmello for what, man?
Turn down.
We do have
Oh,
Brachion,
Yeah,
Darius.
it's the wrong freaking
Oh,
level.
that's
I'm
cool.
very pissed.
Me when I
Unironically, just
Whoever put these in the deck was really awesome.
He was good.
if we order this correctly, we
we have
do
some stuff happening here.
For the whole time whining, he's
we do have to
fine.
contest the Tengu. Is the thing.
Okay, bat to the face.
Unless that set card's literally anything.
Could quite literally be anything.
Punch my reborn Tengu. Yeah, I'll allow it.
I see 2 engrave.
Really?
Tengu's really good when you get through all 3.
Yeah,
fact.
it's,
The gate!
Okay, we'll activate this. We'll put back your Tremora. Get that shit out of here.
How much does that
wait, what?
grow to?
Wait, well,
Yeah,
has
if
no
I have,
monsters
if you have
in
if you have no monsters in your grave,
Oh,
this
wait,
thing
it-
gains a shitload of attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we lost win here,
that's fucked up.
Damage step.
yeah, we kind of have to.
Engrave. Never mind. Okay, so I just have to waste lost win for that now, which kind of sucks.
Ooh, but he
0
takes 4
attack, huh?
damage. What the fuck?
Wait, why did it go to 0 instead
no
of
idea.
9?
Because it negates.
To get its effects, also its original attack is halved, but it was still losing the.
Yeah, and Colossal Fighter also
Yeah, it
goes
basically
on
went
half.
negative.
Because the legacy clash is
Is permanent.
lingering subtraction, so it halves it gets effects when it loses 24 buff. It halves its original attack, so its original attack is half to 12, and then it's still losing the clash amount, which is why it was.
Hey, you're kind
Okay.
of a nerd.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, why
This
is
is when we
why-
asked Kevin to explain
dude,
something.
I have a Ratarai as well, but it's freaking level 3.
A what? What did you call Ready
Insane
Ari?
way to call Ready Ari. but you know what?
Ready Ori? Ritzarai?
Ready Ari.
Okay.
We kind of
This is
just have to go
crazy. I think you have
Torax.
full control of the
Lost
game
win.
now.
Nope. No,
das
you
ist
don't.
nicht crazy. Das ist the button. Nein.
Alright, we do have to figure out a way to out that guy.
Oh nein, das ist nicht gut. Ich bin Joshua Schmidt und ich habe keine Karte in mein Handy.
We have Marbled Rock.
Let's see. Okay, hold on.
That does nothing.
Nope, this doesn't do anything. This is. Ooh. Wait,
I
hold
guess
on.
we
Hold on,
have.
clicking.
Go ahead, you got this. I believe.
I mean, I guess yeah, we have
Okay,
Abyss Keeper.
wait, which one do I want in my grave?
Bro, I love that this is a 2v1. Farfa's just like, my
It's a
deck
3v1,
sucks, and
dude.
Joseph is like, actually, your deck is.
Okay,
able to do
Joseph's
things.
play
No.
was just incorrect, by the way. So, like, let's get that out of the way.
sure,
And
yeah.
Unironically,
no
no.
one's asking him to coach.
He's our
okay?
biggest
There's no stakes here.
attack.
No, it's
Please.
Okay, it's fine. It is a-okay. I'm
Does
the
this
one
deck
that
have,
typically
like, any
does the
linked
random
twos in
coaching.
it?
I think
so-
putting this in the grave. Hold on, do I have any reborn? I don't think it matters what I banish or send to grave here, so it's
No.
whatever. But
If anything,
in the
it
grave.
the thing that.
Whoa.
Okay, this is Peacekeeper. You might know him from. Some
Okay, I
game
guess
series
Abyss
as-
Keeper, banish the Murmello, banish the Colossal Fighter.
Keeper looks very wide.
Sure.
Okay, banish my
very, like,
shift
I bet
and
he
banish
knows.
your losses.
Well, so
Okay,
that's not a
that-
shift. That's a Murmillo, but
Okay, look,
Dude,
I'm winning! I'm winning!
We have a way.
Honestly, you crawled that back. Holy shit.
yeah,
I mean, it's
that's
not
all
over
right.
yet,
Okay.
but
Now-
really impressive.
At one
Let's
card.
lose to Gemini Elf, but you know.
Oh, Lamau. This is so funny. Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Shut up.
No,
No,
this
it's
is
not.
this is a really funny play. I activate
Please be
unexpected
gentle.
die.
I
Best
hope
card in
you
the deck.
unexpectedly die. Sorry, I'm.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm really upset. It's not you. It's my deck that's pissing me off today. Like.
I activate
When that
mystical
Skull
unexpected
Space
die
Typhoon.
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 Okay,
That's
the
more like
ultimate
oh, no.
2-card combo.
Oh, they clean.
I
Oh,
activate
actually,
Vararoon in the grave to special
Oh,
summon it.
actually.
Nine.
Do we have a win?
So the issue is I
Give it
can't
11.
really
You
push.
play
I can't really
Pep?
push.
The most we can
Well,
really
that's
do
bad.
is just
You
kind
can
of
die
like.
fish next turn and banish your Vararoon.
Yeah, do you realize Vararoon has text on it, right?
Wait, what does it say?
It's a
Negate.
monster because
Uh,
I have
negate.
Well, it's good that
monster
you told me,
effects.
Kevin, because I was about to walk right into that wall.
Also, for the record, I do have 2 or more mystical space typhoon in my grave, so I can also destroy the monster.
Okay,
Hmm.
alright, so I have a good feeling about this. I just need you to not draw a card that outs this.
What's
That's
the
my
It's
boy
me.
right there.
SP effect?
Coderis Vexicus 4666, ready to
Bro,
lock
okay,
down the
hold
board
up.
here.
Pause. Editor, we're gonna cut this part out.
Freaking Lost Wind is permanent, which is so annoying. I really don't want to blow my Kraken into this.
Bro's blowing his Kraken until those stealth.
I mean, my other
spawns.
option is wait until I draw an Umi card for
Hope
Cordero, but I
Woven.
can't really
Whoa!
do that.
When
Hope Woven's Dragon Spider Shark.
Special summon it.
Does Vern negate activations or just effects?
All monster opponent currently controls is
If it negates, if it can destroy, I assume it negates activations.
Come on, give me any level 4 monster in my deck. You know,
Yeah,
that is the worst
that
one,
is-
but it will.
but it's a
will
level
do it.
4, let's
It
go.
will do the
Yeah,
thing
good
that
point,
it
chat.
needs
It's
to
called
do.
Dragon Spider Shark, and it is not a dragon, insect, or aqua.
Or fish,
Okay,
it's
Shark
a sea
is
serpent.
Come on.
Is this game 500 plus?
Art? Can they?
No, that's not game. I normal summon
Megalos is sea serpent.
Jetroid.
Yeah, I guess so.
What?
Yo!
You're welcome for
is
putting
that
the best card in the deck,
Jetroid?
by the way.
Oh my god.
Just
I'm
go.
picturing right now that meme that's like, look over there, it's Justin Bieber, blah blah blah, and then it's
Jetroid.
look, oh my gosh, is that Jetroid? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I think we just go.
This is
We go
11
Charge Warrior.
Unfortunately.
Well, did you know that if it's selected as an attack target, you can activate a
Oh,
trap card?
what's he? There's another level 6.
Actually, trap.
Does that also
cards,
have the
you can
effect
activate
of
multiple things?
I'm going to summon the Stardust
Charge Warrior? That's 7. That's 5.
Draw
That
a
is
Yu-Gi-Oh
13.
card. And then
Raigeki Break is unfortunate.
enter combat. I'm gonna swing the keeper.
Unfortunately, there
I'll put
isn't.
this in the graveyard.
Well, they're all gonna hit the grave. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, it can attack everything. True.
Well,
yeah.
Actually, I think you played this wrong, right? You were supposed to. No, you didn't. Never mind.
Either way, you're yeah, 'cause it's not like you're bringing back.
you get to revive a guy, and I do get to swing it.
Okay.
Oh, Varuran does not
pretty
negate
good, actually.
activation.
No, this negates effects, so
No.
yeah, you still do.
It
get
does
to
negate
revive.
effects?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
This is insane. I just need.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Okay.
I give him a little kiss, bro. I give him a little kiss.
I just need a level 4. I just need a level 4.
What if I told you that my face down prevents this? I need a level 4 play that you have.
Don't we know that it's
No.
Lost Wind?
That is something.
No,
Actually,
Lost
hold
Wind
on.
is
That is
something.
something.
Joseph, if you weren't playing Duel Links in the middle of recording for your own show, you would have paid attention and known that it was already baited out. Okay?
Yeah,
I
this is
baited
the
out
most
with a spider shark.
This is the most insane losers match of all time.
Better than
Well,
this.
okay,
Raigeki
Kevin, not to-
Break.
not to be an asshole here,
We
but
have
Duel
Wadoshi
Links
Piper.
about to get pretty embarrassing.
Oh fuck, you're right.
calm down,
Okay,
we'll
I'm
calm down.
normal
what-
summoning
what's
Piper
another
then.
turn? I'm gonna pipe you, dude. What the fuck?
Ooh, bet? Promise? Ooh, Monster Reborn.
Oh no.
Man, okay, this is how the win deck always goes. You think you got him on the ropes, and then they always top deck Piper into a good
Well,
ad.
wait,
It's
hold
just-
up. The problem here, right, is there. What even is good to Reborn here?
There are no good reborns.
I mean,
Oh
They
no, the
die or
Doomeagle. The Doomeagle is like a really
The
good. Reborn,
Doom Eagle's pretty
actually.
good. You can bring back Tengu.
Of our little guard.
Bring back
Guile
Jetroid?
We could theoretically bring back.
Reborn the tank.
Oh, dang it. Oh, we're dead. Never mind.
Nice, huge,
That's
huge.
That's
Get absolutely fucked on, big dog. Absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah, that's about right.
I can't believe you hung in there that long with how shitty your deck is.
Yeah, Kevin,
Hey!
it's embarrassing, actually.
No, it was not embarrassing. We were only turned 13. Not
Not
embarrassing.
quite
alright?
embarrassing,
Not
but
embarrassing.
just
Don't worry.
enough to be.
Doug, why did you name your account
Okay.
Feezed? I understand it's DZ backwards, but what's like? We're just like, this is comical. I like.
Well, not everyone needs to constantly remind themselves of their one fucking credential. Fuck you.
wait, Kevin, do you have a credential? Kevin, have you?
Yeah, I got second place at a regional with Melodious once.
Oh, that's crazy.
You guys know I made one small misplay, and if I would have won the top 4 match, I had a good matchup, like an unlosable matchup into the Thunder Dragon player, and I would have won the whole event, and I know that for sure.
Wow.
What was it?
You should have done that.
That was the ARG or whatever, right?
The UDS.
No, the UDS. I would have had 2 round buys forever. This card should not exist in this.
Ladies,
You would've
Dragon
had
Maid,
two
let's
round
go.
buys forever, meaning you would have given yourself a
Not forever. Not
two-
forever. The only person that has them now is Jesse. Jesse's the only.
Because Doug would have hypothetically have won the YCS, he would have been invited to the UU.
Yeah, and then he could have beat Jesse, and that would have been very easy.
God, can you imagine me with all those good players?
You would have taken a completely different trajectory in life. You probably would have went
so-
had 2 buys for the rest of your life.
We chalice.
Oh shit, maybe you're right. Maybe this was for
Excuse
the
me.
better.
Forbidden
Yeah, now instead, if
Who
Doug
would
took
have
a-
invented Master Saga if not for
Opening
Doug?
Goki poll is not great, but I think we can make it work.
You know ball. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we'd be all around here being like, "Fuck, how many more ways can we
Oh,
draft
giraffe!
24 packs?"
Holy normal size
Rubik?
giraffe, dude.
That's not good.
Oh my god, dude, make Dante do it. Do it.
Dante's not.
That's what
We
you think.
Virgil.
Virgil.
I activate. See, it looks like I literally, like, I'm not kidding. I made a 10. No, I changed 11 cards in this deck this week, and I have not seen a single one of them.
Is it because
That
you put in more into
is-
this?
No.
Yo,
Seer.
Here, giraffe and rubric. I love
Ooh, you know if you
rubric.
make a link to here, Seer can target Dante.
No, he can't. There's no Dante.
Virgil's
Is this just
Dante, no?
every
Low one?
standby phase? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Why
Virgil
did
is
someone have
Dante
defense?
on his Rockstar era. You're right.
Can I do this?
Yo, 1-point challenge.
Oh.
That's really
that's
annoying,
tough.
but my draw is gonna
Hey.
like kill you right here.
Why are you hitting yourself?
You should crash this.
How was
Seer.
Oh. That is
See,
good
Doug, I
next
told you
turn.
Now you would have been able to see her crash and then spin.
I know. Yeah.
And then the fire lake would have been live. Yep.
Let me get a standby. 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 Fuck.
That's crazy.
No, thank you.
We compulse.
It was like, I'm gonna summon house, and it's like, well, no, you're not actually.
God, I gotta think about what this card can even add.
This kitchen, honestly, might not even have any targets.
Ice hand.
Nice, baby. God, I missed
The
that.
hands
Kinda
are a
just-
crazy little engine. Crazy little engine.
I miss
Hey,
when they were good.
Remember the
Can't
days
use the
when,
kitchen.
When people would play. What
I don't
was
even
it? They
think
would
it's
play Nobleman
good to
of
do
Crossout
this.
to beat this.
Oh, yeah.
Crossover hands, that seems a bit much.
In half.
Oh,
no, 'cause
okay.
It was more of a
Yeah.
side deck card if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
you
But
really get to hit off it, you know.
Same.
it's funny
Lower level.
because like the turn 1
Debuff
plays
was a
were
little bit
set
more
to
popular 'cause
set.
It was more generic against like the artifacts as well.
You can like send this
Yeah,
in. I think
fair.
the only target is the terrifying toddler effect.
I mean, that's fucking insane.
This.
What's your favorite Subterra succession effect?
Or I could discard this, add that, normal. Sorry, kind of a
Doug-
tricky. This card's
Yeah.
way too complicated.
Does this deck
Um,
still have the Enneacraft?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
I mean,
that-
why would they
I don't
take it
know
out?
why
That's the
right
best card in the deck.
Whoa, Goki Pole.
Goki our
Goki
pole.
4? That's the Goki Pole
Or Goki our pole.
pre-retrain. The pre-train? Is that what they call it? Oh my
Mimicking
god.
Maneater
The
bug is
mimicking
going
You do
to.
this?
Yeah.
I mean, he's the one who crafted. Be careful, Doug. If you summon a monster that is a non-burning
It'll
abyss
blow
monster,
up.
your
Yeah,
seer,
Is that
your
true?
seer will
Can we-
die.
can we
Yeah,
test
yeah,
that
yeah.
right here?
The BA dies. That's what it does.
Okay, so now I can go
Hey,
this.
man.
Adds these things? Why is
Yes.
this not searching what I think it can?
Have a
Summon
flip
monster
monster.
from your hand, face the field to the grave, and if you do, have a flip monster from your deck to your hand. This, but that's not. No, someone flip monster from your hand deck to the field. Oh, I did. I see.
A lower
I
orig-
did, fuck. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
It's all fine.
You got a guru for me? How else are you getting that out?
Phosphoro Glacier.
Okay, so I can go normal.
Okay, so
Voodoo, pop the seer.
I have a question about
Summon
Succession. I'm very confused.
the Virgil.
Oh, never mind. I now understand what I wasn't understanding. It's fine. I read the card. Shockingly, that's
So then we go
sometimes it doesn't,
bear.
so...
Yeah, true. Very
Discard.
Dude, you are getting so much.
That got the
value out of
Atori
rare
Mar.
feature
That's insane.
sub-players, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Big fan, big fan. Still have not activated a single new... Oh no, I guess I did show off a couple. What does this do? I could do this. That's like really funny. It's not very good.
After the fact. After the fact.
Okay, let's just go battle. So we'll go hit here.
Fire Honest incoming.
You're cool. By destroying my ice hand, please don't have a fucking Fiendess.
No, it would be cool though. It's like a
Destroys
spot where,
the
like, it'd be nice if
Succession.
the Succession actually did go to grave.
There's Fire Hand.
Yeah, let's take it out now.
Fire Hand.
Who want to kill? Probably the Glacier?
I'd say choice.
I don't think that was correct.
You could have added the Virgil and not let him draw, but.
He still draws, right?
No, he used the Avernus Elf, so he's locked into Earth effects for the turn.
Oh, clever.
Oh, sorry,
Like,
no,
it
I
didn't
wasn't playing
super
Duel
matter,
Links on my
like,
phone. Someone was wrong on Twitter, so I had to like disengage for like 3 minutes.
Oh, dude, that is it is so crazy
Yeah,
how that happens
happens.
to me too often. I literally just get so rage baited by people on Twitter that I'm like, I have
I mean,
to
it's
respond
Twitter.
to this immediately.
It's Twitter.
I was really mad because there was
Fissure.
Dude, how is
Pop the
Fissure
Virgil.
following me in all these formats?
You
I
get to
made
draw a
fun
card
of it
here.
one time,
All right, buddy.
and then now it's everywhere.
There's Manticore of Smashing.
Because guess what time it is,
Oh my
motherfucker.
lord!
I mean, I put
Wait.
these cards in the deck because I thought they were cool, so it makes sense.
Manticore of Smashing.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kinda
That got
sick.
Smashing Ground.
Power of smashing.
I like lost the game.
Fantastic.
But
This
it's
is
cool
the
because I
guy.
like putting cards in the deck and then they get used. You know, I think that's fun.
My biggest
Guru.
regret in this series is putting sub-terror cards in here, man.
Yeah, we. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? I was like, what do you mean I can summon something from the extra? Oh, Clara and Rushka.
Yeah.
Main phase
I
2.
guess I could do that and then bring back the
Goki
Manticore and
Pole.
I don't
make
think
a
I've
link.
ever seen anyone summon that ever. Remember when people were like, "This is gonna break ABC."
Yeah, wait
And
a
people always
minute.
talked about with Secret Village and the Spellcast.
Oh
shit, it's
no.
Secret Village out.
We don't
It is
have.
insane how much of a
Wait,
restriction
actually?
you can only summon this in main 2 is. It's like a really, actually, genuinely good restriction.
I wish they played around more with like main phase restrictions.
Sent from field, so
having
you
to wait a
can't.
battle
Sent
phase
from
before you take
field.
Something.
Yeah.
I think it's a very
Our
interesting
only
mechanic.
option is Bear Grump.
Farm here.
I think Genesis shouldn't have a main phase 2. Thoughts?
Ooh, like Speed Duel.
Yeah.
Duel Links, the game that I'm playing off to the side.
Dude, I haven't even. It's your series that I haven't even been playing. Whoa, Bear Grump!
Yeah.
Ooh, when did we get this? We have 1, 2. Oh, fuck
The
off.
sub-terror is an insect?
No.
Dude.
No.
Yeah.
Look what
There
they
you go.
did to mimic a fraction of our power.
I love this card so much.
What
I'm so
the
glad you put it in
heck?
the
I
deck.
hate you.
Flip 7 million monsters.
Wait, couldn't you have normaled the Fiendess? Use the effect to book
Oh,
itself
great.
and revive
Great
Guru
great
and
fucking
use
card.
the whale?
But then I wouldn't have the
face
Fiendess
down,
in
right?
hand.
Well, you can't use
Yeah,
the
fucking.
Fiendess, right?
I'm swimming in these
now.
fucking things.
Okay.
Measure, you fool.
Doesn't Fiendess
Oh,
have
no.
summons
You've triggered
in-
my Goki pull that I drew the Garnet for.
I was gonna say we've already seen
Bear
Goku board.
Grump.
I'm
Oh
just
my
dead here,
God.
right? I'm dead.
Bear Grump next turn.
The Bear
goes
Grump,
fucking
maybe?
No, we get
Go-
retaliating C
Bear Grump blow up
because
the fucking board.
Well, I
Oh
haven't
my
gotten to it, but Nadir, you should probably be able to guess the 3 of
Hold
that
up.
I haven't gotten to yet, because it was a Pack Dash staple. Antlion is in here, but
Hmm.
I don't know
Oh
where.
my
does anything?
god, dude.
What is Antlion? Okay, so the Earth
Oh,
deck
what
is
is
now
Antlion?
Insect.
You're gonna learn one day, Kevin. In one of these episodes.
I mean,
like,
we'll probably
Oh, wait, I have a play. I have a
based
play.
on the thumbnail of next episode. He learns next
Oh, I
episode,
can't turn it to
Secret
defense
Village.
position.
but also
Secret Village right now.
Oh, and okay, this is actually pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, Link climbing. What the fuck? This is Link ones are broken. They should ban this card.
They should.
Yeah. What are
do we even really have
They got a ban
a?
Clara and Rushka Manticore of Smashing combo. That
What?
shit's unbelievable.
I can't believe Fissure isn't limited. Okay.
Tribute summon.
Manticore isn't
King
once per
Cat.
turn, right? It is. Okay.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah! That's right!
But
We
Ladies
got plays,
Dragon
we got
Maid
plays.
does
Okay,
do
wait, this
some
is
work.
actually not bad.
He did compulse this, yeah.
Now, here's the problem: is I know that fucking set card is a Torimar, so
it literally could be any.
So if I activate this on your turn to summon the big guy, I fucking die, right?
You just
it
get
could
booked,
be
man.
anything. I don't know why.
No, Joseph, if it makes you feel any better, it'll turn all your monsters to defense position, and that's good for you because you do not take damage from battles involving your defense position.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
I mean,
what if I just make another link too?
No.
If one of these back row like stops the whale, like you're so annoying.
Cool. Are any of you playing the DC Cup this weekend?
No.
The Duelist Cup.
Okay, well, Doug, I expected
Sorry, I didn't mean to reply so fast. Yeah.
A Torimar.
I knew you were probably a no. Kevin?
We negate, we destroy, we flip.
I mean, I don't know, because it's fun, and you're like a competitive player now?
It is not fun. I do not find it fun. I do not think that is what I would describe.
How much defense does she have?
That's hidden
man,
information.
If I was good at this format in Mass Duel, I'd be playing it. That like
17, but yeah.
Mirrors, like,
We'll switch this guy to attack position.
What do you mean?
He just changed his position.
No, he didn't. Damn, I don't even know what to. Yeah, get in there. It's Subterrafiendus. Like, doesn't that deck have like a Mirror Force card? I don't know. No balls. It's not real.
Has Blazit Mirror Force, yeah.
Oh my god, we're going in.
This is like pop backer or something.
Shoutouts to Beargrim.
Sorry, all face-up monsters except insect plants, and then.
So you don't activate that.
You should do that.
Shoutouts to Alex. This was his like signature masochist card.
Masochist staple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior, Beargrim.
I mean, it's especially if you think about the board wipe, and no, I mean it carried him for
a Tori.
Oh my god!
Suck my
so
fucking
broken.
dick. Are you kidding me?
This is so. Dude.
Oh, does this hand or field? I did forget that's hand or field. That's my bad.
Oh
Okay.
my god. That better be nothing. That's
a little bit of
Okay, so fissure.
I don't really know what you
not
can
a
do from this
bad
position.
Do we even do anything?
Hey, what does
You can activate
Phospho Glacier
Regeki.
look like? 2,500 defense for some goddamn reason. Okay.
What do you? They're flip monsters. Like,
Fissure.
of course they're gonna have. Oh, that's why I kept it in attack. Yeah.
Smashing ground.
Reasonable. Dude, this Manticore putting in some work, man.
Kinda. Oh, it's Succession.
Do I have a
Okay.
target for this? Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to see if I have a
you can add
target
an
before
Earth.
I activate it.
You can add an
Do I
Earth
have
flip if you
I
want.
mean, we can.
Then, yeah, I do have a target. Okay.
No, be careful, Doug. The Smashing Ground does not target. So if you send your Beargrim, one of your face down monsters,
That is
will be
true,
destroyed.
actually. That is true.
That is true.
Hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
Beargrim for the mimicking.
Something that does.
You know, Kevin, thank you so much for adding this whale into the deck. It is low-key my favorite card in it.
Fuck
Dude,
this fucking
there is
whale, man.
There is a crazy play that Doug can do, and I think it'd be so funny if he did it. Oh
I
my
don't.
god.
What did you add? Mimicking? What's the attack on mimicking?
6, but it cannot be destroyed by battle.
Playground rules you had?
Yeah, my brother.
Like,
my
yeah,
brother
you
used
get-
to play that Gemini monsters just had their effects.
They still weren't good, right?
No, they weren't.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
there's
not-
poly,
I'm-
like,
I'm not-
brain-
I know
Please
I'm-
make the funniest play of all time.
I know
Please,
I know
begging.
I'm bitching about this. It is so irritating that I've drawn the Manticore and gotten all the spells, and it doesn't impact your deck because all your shit's face down. Like, fuck off. I need face-up monsters.
Dude, I want Doug to make the funny play so bad, dude.
I
So bad.
don't think there is a funny play.
I know you're trying to coach as best as you can, but I don't.
I'm not trying to coach. I'm not trying to
You
coach.
are
It'd be
trying
so
to
funny
coach.
though. No, it'd be funny. It would just be funny. It would just be funny.
Well, my favorite
I'm, like,
playground
looking at
rule was
these
we used to rule it so that Mirror Force could reflect a Mirror Force.
Oh, I like that. That's kind of like what we were doing
That's
in
true,
Uno. I don't really know what I can.
I mean,
Chat, this
legitimately
card's,
speaking.
inventory effect. That's the problem. So yeah, I mean, I'll flip this, activate.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Yeah,
do it.
I
do it.
see that. I see
Oh.
that
Do
line.
it. Do
Oh,
it.
you think there's a card in
Oh.
here that there isn't anymore? I now
Did you
realize.
take out Barbar?
Did you cut Barbar?
Yeah. I took out as many dark monsters as possible. This is an Earth deck.
Funny, man.
So if I do switch it there,
Oh,
No,
man.
but I mean, to be
would
fair,
die
Barbar
laughing
was
if
just.
that
No,
was the winning play.
Eh.
Oh, that's
Oh my god, you really just turned this into an. What did you spin?
Oh,
on the
you can
wheel?
just attack over my guy for lethal. Psych! He goes face down.
I know, mandatory. Okay, so I can
See, I was telling you this. You know, as a defenseman, you don't take any damage.
Okay,
You're good.
all right, that is enough.
Red Sea for game.
No.
Oh, it's Pentastaggered game.
Well, that's a little
me when I
silly, a little silly,
That's pretty
little
good
funny.
too. That's not bad.
For Antlion.
See, we'll see the ant lion.
Now
It's not really
imagine-
going to come up today, but
Oh, I do know this card. This card is fire.
Oh my god, it is
Really
so
banishing the mimicking
broken,
anteater bug.
man.
Oh.
I guess
Man.
do I know the back row is anything? Sorry, I mean,
Yeah,
you didn't activate it like last time, but it could literally be.
Send Ret Sea to grave.
Mirror Force.
Your deck has like so many freaking crazy insect combos, by the way. Like
That's
with
what I
the
put
bones
into
now,
it. I
like-
added all the insects today.
What did you?
Yeah.
Doug's
like,
deck
what did you
does work.
I spun 10 NR and a UR because I won.
Oh,
Oh,
Dude,
And now he won
10
again.
Card, I'm out here crafted 1 card per week. Ah!
You gotta win one.
That's the water deck curse. I spun 1 UR in the water deck too.
Okay, so my deck added 1 copy of Surfacing Big Jaws because it's another level 4 water that specials itself, kind of, and allows me to turbo into the
If
dragon
you
that I crafted.
oh, but use a spell first.
I like
Use
that's
that.
cool. That's very cool.
There's not a lot else you can do is the problem.
No,
Yeah.
next week it's gonna bring it all together. So what was new on the fire deck? You added more fissure.
Oh, you went all in on this.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the brush fire knight, so you just added like bad cards.
That is
Yeah.
You have 5 like smashing target. That's insane.
That's awesome.
Like
That's so
this
cool.
deck is just
It's a 5-1
destroyed.
Garnet ratio. You guys are familiar.
It's a good
Dude,
day to be
remember
playing a
when
flip
this deck
I'll tell
had
you that
like
much.
more than 3 Fire King cards? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what happened? They all went away.
Wait, why did you cut one of the Jetroids?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, all right. Oh, Doug's still at 11-11. That was kind of fun. We got to see some creative deck building, courtesy of oh, did it turn off? It did. Okay, 1 second. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna put my last load in the dryer. And then I should. Well, I'll be done for another hour or so. Time. All right. I'll try my best to climb up the stairs to try to get to that exclamation point. There's I was like, it's really interesting because it feels like in certain limited series, cards like or spins like UR crafts are like the best things in sliced bread, but in deck swap it seems to be mostly reverse. like, the more valuable cards are the NR staples. It's kind of just NR format with extra steps. Okay, how did I do this? Here. There we go. Eternal Zenith is... Ooh. Okay. Get Shulk back into the party briefly. Okay, so now how do I... Well, one, get down from here. But two... Wait. This is... This is still above the area. Pretty sure. So I should be able to go from here to here. Yep, here we go. You're above. You're all the way above. Found you. There's a kilo pumpkin. But you are somewhere over here. This is... No. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh, darn it. Okay. There's a... Hold on. Okay, so I need to... These somewhere. Here. Nice. Okay. What weapons and stuff can I buy? Or armor, at least. You seem to be useless in terms of armor, so let's just go straight over here. Okay, I do have something. Cap. Clone. You I can get. Stellar gear. Stock hair tie. That's equipped. Okay. Need a Wizzy Wood. Basically, I'm going to make my healer a lot more powerful. Or at least a lot more durable. Nice block rate, but no... I need either an HP up or a muscle up. That'll work. So now I can go Wizzy Wood. I can give HP. Oops. Wizzy Wood. I can do damage heal. Debuff resist. Do I have... No. Okay. Do I have... Go Enemy Debris just to get a critical up. Go Princess Dress D to get some more critical up. Driven, I need strength up for sure. Do I have anything that has a... This is a Madcap Stopper. It says way less offense, way less ether defense, way less crit rate, but better block rate, better physical defense. That's just straight up worse. Friend Shelterer. Good blocker. This one. What did I have? I had an HP up. I think I might just go strength down. Then Rudra. I can go agility up. So I have ether. Do I not have a better ether defense up? I guess just strength down in this case. Slow, I believe, is... Abraham auto attack inflicting slow. Okay. We've got... There's another thing over there that I can collect. We've gotta start. There's 2 things over there I can collect, potentially. You. I see you. I saw the red. Agni's birthplace. Okay. Need to search for the guards over there. Okay. Need to immediately take care of the wood bunnets now, so that way the fog beast one. Okay. As long as it's realistically, even if it is 2 at the same time. There we go. How do you... Oh, that's how you get up there? Can you even get up there from... Oh no, you can. I see the staircase. I see the second stairs. Hey.
Yes?
You okay? Looks like Melia's with us again. Have you talked to Teelan yet? He's worried about you, you know. Afraid he's happy you're not dead. Lure. High Ether Crystal. I think I know what you're getting at here. Not entirely sure on the location, but I do know where there's supposed to be a very rare ether deposit near here. An old lady called Sarja told me about it. I'd be up talking to her for more details. Got interested in myself and tried searching around the necropolis, but couldn't find anything. From what Sarja told me, there's a good chance it's inside of a cave, so that's why I thought it was a place to start. Alas, if it really isn't a cave, it's not there. I'm stumped. Still, that doesn't mean much. There will be other places to check. Can't say for certain, of course, but I do think that we're talking about the same thing here. So you can find Starry at Heroes Rest, down on the south end at Grandel. Bird, always worrying about welfare and that. Where to get up to my ship? Hope I was able to help a little. An HP up is nice. I'm not... okay. Okay, I need to get rid of everything here before I take care of that. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, bother. Okay. Keep myself alive. We're almost halfway done, which is... oh, I made a mistake. Come on. There goes you. So the rest of this should be a cakewalk. You know, keep alive. Come on.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
That tells me Roto's favorite. Are you? You're up there. Okay. So I don't need... So I need to find a way up there. Gotcha. Which, to be fair, might be through there. So no, might as well check. Might as well check and see if I can't get through here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Keep it up. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Heal blast. Heal blast, please. Ow. Yeah, okay. They're still following us. Still following us. Okay. Okay. They're back on their feet. So, well, you two are down there. Where's the king? Agni Sky Ruins. Okay. You. Set. Well, qualified, certified, never, not, ain't, not, pumpified. Pun Spectre set his name, surveying New Lanes' game. See, rocky bridge that connect them, Rowstone pillar over there, boss. Set have been responsible to urge the sand on terrace of bridge and give voice to own determination and confidence. But they're already rogue ghoul on terrace and showing set lots of aggro. I have Viva set, rogue ghoul need to chill out. Set just live on truth. Sometimes no upon bro, just gotta shout. Set make earnest request, please do. Ask Set if Set can shout determination over terrace, life is over. Okay. Wait, where are they? Okay, so we're gonna eventually be able to get at least level 80. So there's no way I'm doing that at this level. Map. Let's collect whatever's over here first. I believe this would be around the edges. Either here or somewhere down there. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Pillar Knoll. I should be able to... Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, hang on. Over here. You get over here, please. As long as I don't... As long as I don't proc the big quad wing, we should be fine. Get down here. There we go. That's the good stuff. We need to go back, down, and around. Could I survive a fall from this height? Maybe if I fall in the pillar? Yes. Because I could definitely survive a fall from that height. Hang on. So... Alright. Let's get rid of some of these tutorial wolves. As long as we get rid of enough of them. that big one should be no problem. Oh, that does get both of them. Okay. Oh, he comes with 3. Okay. As long as it can take you down first, and without issue. Okay, we got this. And we got both of the wolves of his followers down. Nice. Oop. Okay, let's get rid of your aura. Nice. Not what I intended to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so what were you? Oh, you're just, Kilo Pumpkin, gotcha. Oh, here's something. Hey. They found the bangle. Yes, that's it. That's it. It's almost shaven, though. Bangle was decorated so gaudily to distract enemies from them must have thrown it as something as he fought. Be the one to wear it proudly from now on. Remind me to be a protector of my people, just like my brother before me. As a token of my appreciation, please take it. Thanks again. Okay. Sapling hair tie. Is that your best? It's nice. And there's another quest up here and some little things over there. Where are you? Are they underground? Is there a cave somewhere that I don't know about? Or is it just literal time of day they only spawn? That's more than likely it. But also, they look like, even if just slightly, they're moving. So clearly there's a place for them. Okay, at the very least, with a little bit of extra levels. Of course. Go on. Oh, hang on. Let me get you up. Reduce physical damage. Okay. I thought we had... Okay, I'm not entirely sure what causes that specific state. But I guess we'll just have to see. Maybe it is legitimately, just on a lower level, and it's in like a cave or something, and I can't see him. Okay, so I can't grab that one. I'll have to grab another one. Or at least I can't. I probably can. Maybe it's caused by... It might be caused by killing one of them. Killing one of them causes them to enter a berserk state or something. Oh. That's a kilo pumpkin, that's nice. On to an Aurora's favorite. I guess it's probably the third Dawn Smile. thing is, there's also this area. Which appears to be a secret way around. Is there a landmark here? No landmark? Not yet. Cloud top lookout. Okay, so there's bound to be something here eventually, but probably not yet. Okay, now I know this is a drop that I can't survive, per se. Well, you know what?
This isn't going well.
Not to worry. Kino's good at improvising.
That's a Pfp herb, that's nice. You're still just ever so slightly too high level. Okay. So now you, Roar's favorite. Well, this is right near the junks as well. Nice. So I can drop by, pick up the first aid kit. Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Shulk? The kit is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. You think someone took it? There could be an explanation, and hope this turns out to be nothing. Something lying over there. Huh? So this looks like some kind of note. Inventory of military goods signed by the person in charge. Office, I think, maybe? I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. The inventory is meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches on the Biona's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kit as well. I don't think we have any other leads. The note lists an initiary. Might be in the Thirst Necropolis. It's the only one on the list that catches without a tick next to it. So let's head there and hope we do not miss each other on the way. How many of these will disappear once I collect whatever this is? Yep, that is an item. A couple of them. A couple of them disappeared, but not all of them. We've got ourselves a lead. Oh, Tay-Tay. Right. You had the Necropolis thing, if I recall. Which I can hand over on the way back. As long as there are not too many, I might be able to... I'm at level 72. I might be able to just cleave my way through the Necropolis. Not without issue. But at the very least, I'll be absolutely stomped. You, on the other hand, are something. Pororo? Pororo's favorite. Okay. I guess let's see how bad a worker Arachno is. Okay, granted we're kinda styling on it. Okay, when it's only one, that's not the worst. They also... Oh, but you're a thing. Oh no. I might have to... I was just hoping on... Well, let me get to you. So that way you can revive me. You know? Oh no. What's going down? So you're a problem. I don't think you're as much of a problem without a constant source of damage, though. Keep the tank alive. Alright, come on. Shoot. Okay. Come on, please. God, this is actually kind of tough. Okay. Oh, that was frustrating. Okay. So, you are going to be a problem. If I can somehow get you without the others, I honestly think I have a shot. Thing is, you're sticking so close to those worker arachnos that it almost doesn't matter. Alright, that's one. There's another. Okay. Now you get over here. Shoot. Okay. Yes. Okay. Arts. We leveled up. Whoa. Ooh, I do actually need to... Tranquil Snooze. I need to equip that one. Which one do I get rid of? Shield. Okay, I'll put Tranquil Snooze in favor of the shield. Oh, I missed my final upgrade of Healy round. That's fine. Healing gift. Then... Okay. As long as we do not aggro the big one quite yet. Alright. Well, this will be difficult. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Oh, behind. How am I supposed to get to that? There's Tete's charm. Yeah, I will. Nice. Okay, you are... Hey. Solthus? Yes, I'm Solthus. What do you want? First aid kit. I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nonetheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? You want to use it on Machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste a kit on one of those cowardly swine. My apologies, I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I'll return this to you now, just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. I mean, okay. I get it. And I get that supplies are rather sparse. So you can't really complain when you steal something from someone, even if accidentally, and they need it back. Okay. It is... Here's the thing. Very much almost fell off the ridge. Is this deadly if I fall here? That probably would have been. Come on. But I swear if these ones also call minions. Oh, that's a lot of them. If it was just the one, I probably could have taken them on, but that's a lot of them. Please tell me they give up after a certain range. They give up after a certain range, right? At least a certain level. Wait, what? Okay. Revival HP up. That's not too bad. Okay. There's yet another Nopon for the Nopon army. Now, I'm actually going to try to time this, because I'm pretty sure my laundry is done. But I'm going to try to time it so that I go during the ads. Friends found. This is happy state of life. Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay was start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Physical defense down. Like relatable sort of folk. Tay-Tay do need to see Chief 1-1, so maybe friends were to escort Tay-Tay to meet Chief. Fear Tay-Tay at Windle to tiny Pimwolves surrounded with trusty allies. Might look like Mummy Pants in the first Link Battle League. Syria actually hiding real talent. Princeau Archaeology Center of Frontier Village. Yes, dispensable skill for excavation. Tay-Tay happened to be proud member of Survey Department. Survey brought with some monsters, but Tay-Tay no secret art of sneaking and weaving between. It's about juicier footsteppings later. I think that's got 6 more to go. So I've gotten half of them. Let's see, this is correct. Okay. Let's go here. You are Roro's favorite. Okay, does this store offer anything other than the books? Does the store offer good armor? Let's see.
Hi, Dad.
No. At least not fully. Hold on. First change equipment. Did we get nothing? We did get Sprout, which is worthless. Sprout Vest, which is worthless. Did get Sap, though. I mean, that's not better than what we have on now. I think just go... Oh. Hang on. I see the ad break. I'll go click one. I can deal that later. I'm also gonna put this in the fridge. Okay. Now that I am actively back, it was HP up, which I'll put HP up 4 on instead. What was the other? It was muscle up that I had on here. Okay, so I can go. I need light heal for sure. Slit edge for sure. Melia. I don't use Melia a lot, so I guess I'll just go one each summon flare. Go reflection. Kino. Heal Kaboom. And Tranquil Snooze. The Nene I want. Mile Down. It's not Hangry. It's not Berserker. It is Sword Dive? I should have did that a little bit better. Now I can get light heal all the way up to maximum. Slit Edge can also, yeah, go up to maximum. This one I can't quite. It was Sword Dive, smash, full damage, mild down. Okay, it was mild down. AP, that's fine. Not enough AP for anything, but that was Heal Kaboom, and it was, yeah, Tranquil Snooze. Then, realistically, anything would have worked here. Reflection. Oh, I chose one that I don't really use. I mean, I guess if it, ironically enough, if it had longer time, it'd be usable. So that wasn't necessarily a waste. Okay. Now then. Let's do just a little bit of... I don't think I have quite enough money to go... Well... Okay, I've got money. I don't have a lot of it, it's the problem. Let's search around a little bit more for our last few items. I think once I get to 73, I'll try that Dawn Smile area again. Get you. I need Nene in front. Nene, bring Pfp Herb. Shushu can relax now. Thankings meh, Shushu will be back in running order sooner than soon. How are we feeling about tree climbing? Still maybe a bit scary, meh. What is the big shouty voice for? Shushu hears something. Boss episode of monsters that came after Shushu. Not give up on Shushu. Come back and finish job. Shushu won't get 8. Friends will deal with them. Please remain calm. Okay. I know he said remain calm. On target knee. Target knee. Alright, that's done. Amazing, Nene is monster strong. Actually, but Nene only so strong with his friends fighting with. Injury of Shushu also all heal up. In time it took Nene to win Scuffle. Very good news. How about climbing? Shushu watched Nene fighting, heart filled with bursting with courage. Now feeling like they could climb any tree again. But maybe not these trees. If I climb here, monster may come again. But good thinking. Most important thing in tree climbing is feeling safe and have fun. Thankings Nene. Now Shushu, go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye-bye. Nene glad Shushu back to be able to climb trees. You put a lot of effort into making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Say, Sister Fawn, why act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? Oh, it's because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shock horror. Kinu never knew. Well, not get Nene wrong. Once, Nene loved to climb tree. But once Nene fell out of tree, when Nene was little Pawn, Dada Pawn would always watch Oro when going up trees. So, as any good father should, Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Dada Pawn was great Dada Pawn, for surely. But if love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite. One time, Nene wanted to climb higher tree than ever before. Daring mission, set out all alone. Nene climbed like not one possessed. View from up high was best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced downwards, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize. Area of Tum Tum clenched up like winged fist, and Nene turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with frighten, could only cry and shout for Dada Pawn. Took all day for Dada Pawn to come to rescue. When Dada Pawn did come, he looked all rattery tattery. Dada Pawn looked for Nene all that time. Your poor sister, Pawn. What a horrible ordeal it must have been. I do not like that memory. It feel bitter. like licking Brog. That way Nene not want any more Nopon to have fear of climb. That all. That does include yourself. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? After that day, Datapon was kind and patient with Nene. It took a lot of time for practice climbing together. And I'm okay with climbing trees at Middle Lawless now. Was many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground get too far away, bodies start trembling and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we're bad at, things we enjoy and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day, you may find yourself ready to try again. It's always been guiding principle of Nene. Anyway, even though day of climbing tall tree is bitter memory, and I always share sight of Datapon coming to rescue, my personal hero pond. Hold on. Assuming those are Nene exclusive. Yeah. It is... Where? Jubilant. Ether of Defense. You know what? Might as well. Back up front. Well, I guess that's technically a spoiler. Kinda. I guess. Oh, that's actually the way to the objective. Okay. I'm assuming this lake has a landmark on it. That way I don't have to swim out all the time. Okay, I'm glad I got the checkpoint, and I'm glad I'm getting you. Tutu's Mirror. Oh, there's another Nopon. That was only level 74. I think we could do that, actually. Like, it'd be difficult, sure, but I feel like we could absolutely do that now. It's entirely dependent on how this is gonna go. Another of Pororo's favorite. Oh no. please. Alright, that's a start. I imagine, but I imagine... By Yep, I flew too close to the sun. As long as... Ooh, already. Wow. Whoa, okay. I'm the one who died first. Okay, I've got... That was nice. Okay. They don't have the eyes, so as long as we don't aggro them, we should be fine. Qualified, certified, grace, and tact personified Palm Spectre Tutu is named, surveying new lands is game. And friends are fans of Tutu. Sorry to disappoint, right now Tutu busy with trouble. Not have time for autograph. Friends want details of Troll? Could be friends that are actually mega fans of Tutu. Don't Tutu drop very important something on little tranquil horn here. Very important hand mirror. Horn because Tutu not behold on gorgeous ones. 3 minutes cannot work from this for lonely. Part of personality. Currently striving, longing by behold in service of lake, but gorgeous much this mish. That when friends come in. Please go to Pidley Island for Tutu and find precious mirror Tutu. Well, okay, that's pretty easy. From servers due to dream one here. Feasting eyes of slightly murky setup on face. No problem, leave it to me. 2 thanks friends for fetching mirror, now finally focus on prospecting. Yep. That is done. Thanks, Tutu will share an untold story of how prospectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and a few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center in Frontier Village. Fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join, until a guild of professional prospectors came into being. Now that Tutu have a chance to take a good look, is that face of 10-2 that Tutu see looking back. Oh, why not say it sooner? If friends have 10-2 in tow, then must mean everyone at goal is aligned. Tutu come seek 1-1 also. Oh, did you need to find 10-2 before you could get 2-2? That's unlucky. I mean, that's lucky for me, because I got him. Okay. After a long, hard-fought battle, we got it. Bonjour. Yes, the guard at the ramparts told you, didn't he? Issa and my late friend were on good terms. Naturally, I had to regale the man with tales of my friend's escapades. Leave that one that may be of particular interest to you, and this time, this friend, high-Entium man discovered a crystal. He was a real go-getter, but man, always traipsing around exploring from the day he set foot on the shoulder. He would tell me all sorts of stories from his adventures to entertain little old me. Remember it like yesterday. The sky was brilliant blue, birds were singing. I'd come to pay my respects at the graveyard, like any other day. Then along he came with the biggest smile on his face, and took out an object wrapped in cloth. Said he found a strange crystal alongside an ether deposit. What a light it gave off. The cloth it was wrapped in wasn't enough to stop it from shining through. It was a sight to behold. The core was translucent. It gave off the pale glow, warm yet somehow ice-cooled. It was like being bathed in turquoise sunlight. I've never seen anything more beautiful, and I don't believe I ever will. Suddenly, it dwindled to nothing in a matter of minutes. If there be any left of it, I would have kept it as a memento for sure. Telling me how incredibly large the deposit was, drooping down from the ceiling above. From its description, I imagined it might have looked something like a stalactite, which is why I'm convinced that it must have been some sort of cavern. Despite the deposit's size, the crystal he'd retrieved fit comfortably in his palm. It must have been formed over a long period of time. Really, he could have told you exactly where it was located. But I'm afraid that's not possible because he's sleeping here quite peacefully now. Cannot really be disturbed. Sorry I wasn't able to show you the exact location, my dears. Still, I hope that my little anecdote was of some use to you. Pray that you too will be able to find what you seek. Thank you, Zarya. This is going to be a great help to us. We'd better report back to Radzam. Okay. I guess with this, we can continue the story. We do another couple of story beats, then back to grinding we go. So imagine at this point, last boss was 70. I'm assuming the next boss is going to be like 72 or something. So we should be right on the mark for getting it. Yep. Wait. Still missing? These just work to bring it into your plane. One was to say, but one was expected for a long time. Says, please help. One while we're waiting for assistance. Okay. So you can only be gathered once I've gathered the rest of them. Gotcha. Might as well collect this. This is so strange, where could have gone? Sounds like you got a problem. Show secures cabbage too? Yeah, it's for us a very treat. Let's see. More. Been ascending to these wheat fields, but for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without the stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. Seems to be Lanar, who's in charge of managing the stimulant. But he's moved away to Grand Dell now, kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously we need enough food if our community is going to thrive. Great if you could help us out. I think I'm volunteering. You need to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. You can then process them into growth stimulant. And leaves grow all over the bias shoulder, so this one shouldn't be an issue. Thick nectar, you can get them from the skeeters around Sen's Thoroughface when the net weather's nice. Okay, so I need 3 more high leaves, 1 more thick nectar. 2 more thick nectar. So help, thanks a bunch. Give it to me. Or I guess 2. I immediately see 1. That can be gathered now. Sen's Thoroughface that I would need to go to. Fairly sure. This is the first aid kit, so I could use it to seal Granddad? That's awesome, Mr. Lee, thank you. It's great that he'd had to run away. Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I didn't want to be alone again. Right, got it together. This isn't them crying. I've got to go and cure Granddad. Thanks for a million, mister. Come see us sometime. I'll introduce Granddad. I bet he'll like you too. So that's how things are. It seems we owe Miss Arja and her friend a debt of gratitude for the valuable information they've provided us. Just my conjecture, but the crystal may have been highly responsive to heat and sublimated when exposed to sunlight. It's fascinating, isn't it? I'd have to say, its properties are quite unusual. I agree with Sarya. I think that it would be found in a cave, like she said. So the soldier said he really searched the Acropolis. Right, let's think of other options then. Follow Fine Lane, which breaks off from this way towards the northwest. They'll reach Forbidden Hushland. It's a dangerous place though, so it's been mapped out thoroughly. Nevertheless, there is meant to be a cave-like location thereabout. The man who found the crystals must have been a formidable swordsman. May have been him. The news of the cave's existence reached us very worthy. Pray that you find high Entia crystal there indeed. We're the only ones we can rely on to harvest it, I'm afraid. Good luck. If you do find high Aether crystal, be careful to keep it away from strong light as you carry it back. Okay, I'm assuming we don't... Or at least I'm hoping we don't have to be, like, I'm hoping we don't have to, like, just completely go dark. Okay, so the next area is there. Holy moly. That's the high... Oh wow, they were really common, huh? Okay. Is there a path here? I can barely see it if there is. No. Okay. So I think the actual way is probably... I'm not sure. The actual way would probably be to somehow get down to there. I mean, I guess as far as I could tell, there was no... Okay. Level 73. We have a lot of upgraded stuff. I think, legitimately speaking, as long as we are not steamrolled. I don't know how. Also, where is... Okay, they have to be underneath here. They can't be anywhere else but underneath there. Like, on the lower level, in a cave somehow. pacify most of this without interference, but I need to get rid of the Brog. I need to get rid of the little ether guy that's up here. Basically, I should get rid of all of them. So I think I legitimately just cannot get close enough to that item without triggering a fight for my life.
Let's fucking go!
Hey Mass, how you doing today? Welcome in. We got... Hey Luke, yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. And hey Rocket Ball, how you doing?
I'm arming my corn.
Thank you for farming your corn, Lukia. Okay. Hey, how was Master Duel? How did Master Duel treat you tonight? Ooh, Parlor. Not bad, actually. Nice. Good, chill, actually. Nice. I did see that there was a bit of scuff. But, you know, that'll happen. Had a good run. Pretty chill day, too. Okay. Yep, okay, you're just gonna be there. Not fine. I like 11-minute stream before it vanished into the Shadow Realm for some reason. I gotcha. Okay. Come on. I have... Okay, I'm glad you got things up and working again, though. Okay, there we go. Now, finally, after all this time, I can collect you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lukia. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So now, I finally got that. I guess... let us head on through to where we're actually supposed to go. How's the XenoBlade going so far? XenoBlade's going well. I'll tell you live for a while too. Make sure to stretch up. I have been stretching, yep. And I did... Okay, so earlier... I helped Chroma practice their tier limit mirror matchups. Then I have been playing XenoBlade for the rest of the time, with breaks to like stretch and eat some food. Overall, it's going well. I've had to grind up a little bit because, spoke well of your mentoring skills for tier. I am glad that they were able to get something out of it. Okay. Lake. You. There you are. I don't need to. Been mostly just grinding for the past couple hours. Did a couple story events, otherwise we've just been doing side quests and the Nopon Collectathon. I think we've got only 5 more Nopon left before we've gotten them all. Are... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you're not you. You're not the shadow guy, you're just you. Gotcha. You're gonna be annoying. Oh, you're gonna be massively annoying, especially if you're calling in backup. At this point, it's just AoE spam. I'm gonna be doing some last minute work before bed. Lurk. Best of luck with the XenoBlade. Thank you for stopping by, Lucia. I guess, yeah, I should have said this earlier. Of course, if any of you from my stream need to get some rest, get some water, get some food, please feel free to do so. Take a chance to stretch your legs and all that. Okay. I need to encourage both. Okay, this should... Come on. Right, that takes down another. As long as I don't... God, he's more... It's more annoying than difficult. Just has so much health. Okay, you're down. As long as I don't aggro any others, I should be fine. Okay. Oh. Steer clear of you. I have to wait until you guys pass around. Which, let me guess, you're not going to. Okay, I've got the landmark, which is nice. Hoverstone. That's the Hoverstone. Okay. So now, just need to make our way through the caves. Hopefully, well, okay. I don't know if we have a necessary way to which way is you facing? Which way are you facing? Okay. Guess we'll have got a chance. I also forgot. Shout. Chroma's asleep right now. Asked. Shout out to Mass Zero Infinite. Oh. And that's a Nopon I see. Not only that, I'm assuming... Yep, that's a cave. Okay, you. What is certified? Defied Pawn Spectre? No, is my name. But what is in name? It is fate ordaining us to meet. Law of space-time converge on single point. For one of Pawn Spectre blood cannot but happen. Time is nigh. After aeons of wait, dream will soon come to fruition. Cut down miscreant, thingamajigger. XIII must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion up to world of shambles. Friends want to know more about the thing, and why world is shambles? Now is not time nor place for expeditioning. Firstly, must make pact with Nanana to do so. Must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. The slayal of one of untidy surely lead to friends of original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin the path of reaching true lore. Threads of fateliness. Please to weave warble winding way. Okay, sure. I have no idea what that means, but now you...
Welcome.
You are Homs, a Hyentia, and a Nopon. Perfect specimens. No, don't mind me. Please pretend you didn't hear that. We're sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here? Well, nothing suspicious here, my word. Please don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm a machina. After arriving on Bia's shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters and came here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? I haven't seen any of those since I was in Dunban's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Dinosaurs and Ilukas. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look pretty strong, so I bet you wouldn't know how that feels. Hey, do you know how to use a camera? Well, I've never actually used one properly, but I've tinkered with them a bit. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn. Sure, I understand how it works theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. Right, then I hope you won't think of it too forward, but would you mind taking the monster's photos in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take very good pictures, though. That's alright, the camera will respond to your desires and do the lion's share of the work. Okay, in that case, you'll be needing this. What I'm after is photos of two species of monsters, the Glow Danos and the Dosi Ilukas. Danos, I'd really like to get a night shot. The critter itself should live somewhere nearby. As for Ilukas, daytime snap would be best to live on the slope towards the purifying falls of Shoulderstone Scree. No problem, leave it to me. Okay, the flame dinos are relatively easy. It is the... I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Whether or not I get there in time is another question entirely. But I think I can do that. Which one? Shoot. I mean, that... If it was just the one, that'd be fine. But the half dozen of them make it a little bit difficult. Okay, please tell me that this is correct. That the flame Danos I need are the flame Danos here. Please tell me I'm on time. Please leave me alone. Oh, you're not gonna leave me alone. You can fly. Okay, something tells me these are not the dinos that I need. So I will just... It is now daytime. There's still you to collect, and there's still you to collect. This is the Forbidden Hushland. Oh, Mammoth Strong. Oops. There's one. Plasma Dinos. I'm guessing I probably just need to have... Oh, you. Oh, this is just full of dangerous monsters, it seems. Or maybe not dangerous per se. Like... I guess, like, yeah, you're supposed to be level 70 when you get to this area. Okay. I am not aggroing you unless it literally is required. Okay, you are a thing, but I don't know what thing you are. Right height. Okay. That's the quarry. You have something. Strength in unity.
Why Mr. Shulk stop so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tefra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of hum-hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together.
Did I miss anything?
With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight
Okay, no, we're
between
fine.
neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do understand each other, but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shock mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They tried to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melly is here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shock is very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon. When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but always say sorries and make up with hug. End of end, friendship become much stronger. Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess.
Say that, yeah.
But Melly is doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one's spared, even not Mr. Shook.
What? Me as well? Just promise to be gentle.
If it was for you. Okay. I'm gonna have to be... Boom. You're not an enemy, actually. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Get rid of you. Spikes. It's not spikes. At least I don't think it is. I made a mistake. Oh, it's paralysis. Okay, I see. So I need to get rid of this immediately. Keep myself alive. Oh. Okay. Anna, could you aggro attention real quick? Okay, hold on. First, let's get rid of you. Let's hope that's the highest level enemy here. You're one of the lizard guys. Okay. I don't know. This is the way back. The director. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh. There's another one that I have to defeat. Okay, it's only level 72, but with a bunch of level 71s by its side, that'll inevitably become a problem. If there is... there is potentially a way to do this without aggroing the entire party. Kinda, not really. I think it legitimately is just either take the longer route or take the shorter route. Uh-oh. Hey, hang on. You need to stay up. Like I need to drop down to the lower platform and have it follow. You alive? Protects against talent arts. Did I accidentally overshoot? I accidentally overshot. Okay. That'll do it. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Come on. Come on. Right, all that stuff is you. And then the Arachno Queen. Like, technically, do I even have to fight the Arachno Queen? I think technically the answer is no. Okay, but if I knew that they were gonna call backup, I would have just grabbed the Fugas and dipped. Okay. There's two of you. Get rid of the buffs. Alright. Next is you. Oh, there's things back there that I'm not going to worry about for now. But there's a thing back there. Arga's weeping. Really? Honestly, the guy next to him is more threatening than the actual him. Okay. Turn to resume, start remodeling process. Okay. Hold on. First and foremost, change time, and immediately head on over. Well, no, let's do the next story beat. Let's do the next story beat. That way, I don't have to worry about being in the sun. Like, I'm assuming that you don't have to. Like, you don't have to. Oops. Like, keep it out of the sun in order for it to be usable. But I'd rather not worry. Get the right I asked for. Alright, then it's time for me to get to work. Let's forge us a ring. There you are. Here's the ring you asked for. Still think the whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Ardred. That I can do. Yeah, I can do this now. You. Oh, the ring is ready. Let's see where make it is. Did I hear you say Cora's made this, you say? To tell you the truth, I'm not a fan of that Fox nerd scraper, but this isn't about me, it's about Winnie. I guess I should be thankful for the ring. Guess Winnie used to live in Alcamoth with a high India of pure blood. That's why she's alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Homs, and I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. I can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie wear her sorrow on her sleeve anymore. Give her the ring and make her a happy woman again. Thank you so much, you have no idea how much this means. Alright.
So now all we need to do is modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Ransom, sir! Fog beasts have broken through the gates!
They're through.
Okay.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put.
Gotcha!
They're over. Oh wow, they're far, far away. Inopportune time, I know, but Jubilant Wristband, HP up, Replica Bottoms, HP up, Replica Shoes, HP up. Brother, I get that you're defending the capital, but please, or defending the village, but please get to safety yourself. I could have probably just ported directly to the gate instead of start the cutscene. Oh, you're immediately gonna be a problem. Okay. Please tell me it's only you and not, like... Oh... Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with you.
We're here to help. This rabble won't stand a chance, not against the big one. We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right. You go no further.
Yeah.
Light is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners.
I really should have had better... Okay, only 71. That's not too bad. This is doable. As long as I can get a defense down on him. Shoot, okay. backslash into it. There we go. Easy.
Seal the gates.
Yeah. There's a one. I feel like. Okay.
We beat them this time, but the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go! Down with Fog King! Situation is tough.
We can't exactly leave until Fog King goes down, so.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger. They will understand what needs to be done. Yea. As soldiers of the High Entia, they know it's their solemn duty. I swear it. I will bring them back with me. Please. Trust me, Radsum.
I'll be right here, trusting and waiting.
Tyrea.
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
But I haven't even...
Defend this place until I return. Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Movement! Multiple biggins confirmed!
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come, follow me.
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
Okay, so imagine Melia specifically.
If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway. This is our last chance to enlist the Companion's aid.
Tyrea.
Radsam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
Come on. We make for the Companion's Cape.
I do wonder if you even can go back there. I mean, I'm assuming you can. It's not going to block you off permanently. I'm also mean, like, if I go back up through those gates, will I see fog beasts there, or will it just be normal? I'm assuming the former, but I'm hoping the latter. Either that, or it physically prevents you from returning there until you made your way to the Companion's Cape. I actually... Okay, it doesn't stop me from doing that, so I'm assuming you can. A little bit of a missed opportunity, but yeah. It's fine. I played this in do this. Get to essentially the next checkpoint, and by that time, I'll probably call it there. If this game is the same as, or if this portion is the same as normal XenoBlade, I'm assuming you essentially get to the end of the storyline at like level 80. So presumably, as I do this, I should be able. It should be at like level 73, level 74, give or take. Oh, something's happening there. That's gathered everyone up. I'm assuming that means that the companions are being attacked and need assistance. Yep. Some of you are going to be leaving at level 72 or 70. Well, 71 or 72.
Where did these bastards come from? What the?
Maxis, fall back now.
You lot, what are you?
Only level 70, okay. But it also has a lot of companions, is the other thing. Well, it got the Antle King. Or at least got part of it. Okay, that's the king down. Now with that, the rest of the Antles should just be a cakewalk. Oops. There you are. All right.
Think that's all of them? We're in the clear.
Breathe deep, men, and prepare for the next wave. Let's go through this again. High Entia, deploy your shields. Stop the advance on the gates. Anyone with a rifle, clean out small targets in range. Remember, all we're here to do is buy time. Eliminating all
Alright. I get it, companions. We need you. We need you to come with us. We are not giving you an option.
What? But how?
How are you? All well?
Yeah? What the hell are you?
Never you mind that. We've come to make a request. Time is of the essence.
Go on.
Would you return to Grandel?
If you're asking like that, I assume you know why we left.
Indeed.
Then you must know why that's not an option.
What if I said Grandel is besieged by fog beasts?
Are you serious?
I'm far too busy to come here just to lie.
And the villagers? Are they safe?
Yes, for the time being, but not for much longer. You don't seem all that surprised, Maxis.
No. I didn't know. Just connecting the dots. If we were hit, then...
Well, I trust I needn't spell it out for you. A veteran of the Guard.
You need not. But it's not as simple as you make it out.
I never said anything about simple.
But you did ask.
You forget yourself, Maxis.
Do I now?
What matters here is that the lives you have been guarding are once again in danger as we speak.
Yes, but...
You're
But
free to
nothing.
have your reasons. But you need to find a way to accept reality and move forward in your life. Maxis, we are the lucky ones.
What do you mean?
We can fight. We can protect ourselves.
That's nonsense. The Fog King has Alchemoth.
Yes, but our home is right there, even if we cannot live in it now. But what of the other refugees? To them, home is gone. Even if they could leave, they have no certainty home still exists.
But we left them for dead. How could we possibly?
It is never too late to make amends. As long as you live. After all, despite your quarrels, you are neighbors, family. Those bonds can withstand more than you think. Maxis, realize what you have. Do it before it's too late, or you'll regret it.
Maxis, I'm going with these people. I can't turn my back on them.
Maxis?
You're damn good. All right, honey.
So you're with us?
Truly.
Yes, but it wasn't your fancy words that swayed me. My family needs me.
Fine. As you wish.
Birdman pain in Bom Bom. Real feather brain.
Alright, time to move it, move it. I'm assuming that... That's actually... Yeah, let's go. Let's skip all the way to Thol's Way. Okay. As far as I know, none of the monsters that attack had fire breath, so what are you guys doing?
Useless little spoiled princess brat.
We offered to help.
Not so far. Damn! Bunch of new hostiles closing in.
I guess the lot from the Cape really left us for dead. Miss Terraria, it's all over. Please, pull back.
Not just yet. Stand firm. Believe in our brethren. Believe in your new leader.
But man, there's only so much you can do.
When you see me fall, abandon this place and withdraw into Grand Dell.
Yeah, that's the thing. We will not see you fall.
Miss Terraria.
He kept us waiting. You big jerk.
Lady Melia! She's back! And it looks like she brought the companions with her!
Let's clear a path.
Ooh, this will be tough. This is going to be tough for sure. Immune. That is going to be a problem. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hang on. I need to get you up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Really? Okay. As annoying as... Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot, we're dead. That's one. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. We definitely need to take care of the wild vangs first, actually. Probably could have done Tornado and dealt more damage to a lot more. So, because I can get a few of them down immediately. That has instant death on it. Alright. Keep yourselves up. Okay. NA. Keep alive. Okay. With only one, this is going to go a lot smoother. But, like, the second this is over, I'm definitely going to... Well, once I get a chance to do another XenoBlade stream, I'm definitely going to need to grind my teeth in. There we go.
Maxis, thank you.
Huh. It's me who should be thanking you, Ransom. If you hadn't spoken out when you did, we couldn't be having this conversation.
What are you talking about? If it weren't for your help, we'd all have kicked it ages ago.
There we go. Talking out your differences, huh?
Miss Melly looking for Tyrea? She go back after healing. Cannot put up with this sentimental manure. Was exact.
Sounds just like her.
I have the feeling those weren't those exact words.
Lady Melia, I'm glad we trusted you. We owe you a debt for our lives.
No. You have only each other to thank.
Huh? Wait up, huh? Melia? Did he say Melia?
Yes.
Indeed.
Surely not. You can't be the Melia Antiqua.
Antiqua?
Yes. I do get called that sometimes.
No. What? That means... Your Highness is the Crown Princess Melia.
Do you need a minute, Maxis?
Impudence. This girl is the true-born child of our late Emperor Sorin, the imperial successor, Crown Princess Melia Antiqua.
Is he telling the truth?
It was not my intent to deceive. I thought if I announced myself, it could bring hope, but it could also bring despair. What our people need now is hope only. Hence the discretion.
I don't think it would have necessarily brought despair.
Treated me normally. Right. That is enough of that. Much work remains, after all.
You mean slaying the Fog King? Lady Melia, we companions will form your honor guard.
No, no.
You companions will join Tyrea and guard Grandel from Fogbeast incursion.
But that's...
Listen to me, Maxis. You feel you want to dispel the regrets of your brethren by your own hands. I understand well. But, for the sake of those fallen, you must protect the living. Don't you think that's the best way to use your talents right now? The Companion's strength, Grandel's knowledge, Tyrea's will. Without any one of those, the town would be lost. It's the only way.
I understand. We accept. Trust us with the ramparts.
Thank you. Truly.
Lady Melia, take care.
Absolutely.
Maxis and his companions. They're counting on us, too.
Yes. Let us perform the enhancements at Radsom's. May we, Radsom?
Only too gladly, Miss Melia.
Okay.
It's ready.
Hmm.
It's not changed much.
No.
Still same.
Quite.
Well, it was more of a tweak.
I don't mind. If it lets us take down the Fog King.
Theoretically.
Finally come time for denouement. These are Fog King numbered.
Well, it is time.
Please come back safe.
Got to prepare, feast while wait. T-Lan, not to cause mischief in meantime, okay?
So, you did it.
Thanks to you, and to Teelan.
Oh, that's sick.
Strength and honor, friend.
We will do our best.
The Fog King is in the villa.
You saw it?
Yeah.
But how will we get in there? I tried to enter several times, but the transporter refused to work.
That's because it was set so that only I could activate it.
Why?
The villa was where I rescued Teelan from the Fog King's clutches before you came. I wanted to seal it off and trap the monster inside.
Except...
Didn't quite work.
The transporters, they don't mean a damn thing to it. Still, it seemed better than nothing, so I put it on lockdown.
Is that...
I used this for authentication. Take it. I have no need of it anymore.
I see.
We'll keep guard here, don't worry.
Good. I shall count on it.
Our race's future is in your hands. Got it?
All right. I won't let you down. Well, let's go.
Nene got friends and friends of friends. That line of hero Pompino.
You brave few who venture forth, we salute you!
Okay, hang on. I'm assuming... What does Terraria's mask look like? Okay. I'm assuming I put that on at the transporter, because wow, that is worthless otherwise. Okay. Okay. Here's the other thing. I've still got you to collect somehow. I actually don't... Assuming there's some way to collect you. I've got this to go through. I've got this tiny area here. I guess now I've got these. It's like I said, this is a good place to save and stop for now. Double save for that matter. get the feeling, one, we have not seen the last of that purple guy. The obviously evil purple guy. I know that's not the last of him. He's going to come back and either fuse with the Fog King to be the secret final boss, or he's going to be a like a penultimate boss before the Fog King to try to get in our way. Something's going to happen with him. Then, like, I still, even at my level, I still kind of struggle with that last boss fight. Well, I'm assuming you can absolutely level until 99. I'm assuming it's very difficult. But without the entire Nampon Brigade, there's only so much we can... having the entire Nampon Brigade will help. So, trying to collect the last 5 is probably just gonna end up being the top priority alongside side quests to help get extra money and extra experience. I think I definitely need to upgrade gear. I definitely need to take my time, because it's going to be another, presumably next week, I'm going to be able to do another longer stream for XenoBlade at least. With that, I think that's just going to be the end. Yes. Is anyone on right now? I don't know who this is. They're a Monster Hunter Wilds player. Oh, they play... Okay, I probably clicked on their stream while they were doing a Monster Hunter Stories 3 stream. Okay. But, like I said, that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow, I'll figure out. I think that's gonna be an Orc stream. I think Friday is gonna be another Master Duel stream, because I'm going to be helping Chroma with their, tier limit stuff again on Friday. And then we'll go from there. Either way, thank you, everyone who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.